Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Whoa, shit. Fucking, okay, that's playing twice. No. Pause it. There we go. Hi. Good to see you guys. Welcome on again. And thank you so much for that. Let me see what that was in a second here. Oh my god. Oh my word. Ah. That's not what I need. You, switch window. What? Don't lie to me now. It's literally right here, bud. Hey. Hey, dude. Hey, bud. Hello, bud. It's literally right there, man. Try again. Try again, dude. Why did those both switch? What the fuck? There we are, much better. Hey, make sure this is another bomb stream. Yeah, dude. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll have fun. And Visor Tempest coming in with that Twitch Prime subscription. That is fuck. How long is that, man? Dude, thank you so friggin' much for all the love and support. Oh, sevens, guys, let's see him. Oops. I don't think it matters. OVR captures what I want. Hello. No, go scroll down. Why won't you? That was weird. Okay. Alright, here we go. What do you mean invalid? That's not invalid. Shut up. Okay, you're lying to me here. Try this one more time. Take it slow. Now, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Finally found a way. Turn off the lights. What voice is in my head? I don't have anything like that. That's silly. Super silly. Hello! Jimmy Maggie, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, no stream went dark. I was logging in. Here we are. Actually, that does remind me, there's one little quick thing I need to do. Okay. Need to take this here. Do something with it. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. That works. Cool. boy. Dark Menace coming to that host. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Wonderful. All right. Invite me, brother. Bring me in, brother. Murder Inc. Good to see you. How do you have a hype train next to your name? Weren't you part of the hype train? Were you here when the hype train happened? I would assume that's what's going on. Where is Groove Music? Here we go. My God, could you stop for a second, please? Thank you. Fantastic. Alright, is he doing something? Is there a reason I haven't gotten those invites yet? Is he in RP already? No, he's in RP already. It's not even fucking time. Oh, there it is. Got him. There were quite a few hype trains. Yeah, there definitely were. Engine, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you around. Dear Senior Chief. If I may ask, what was indeed your rank aboard the ship? I don't think I ever asked that or found out. And which ship did you serve aboard? I know it was a carrier. Yeah, dude, exactly, dude, murder. Fucking love you, man. Thank you so much. Not letting me renew my stuff. Didn't you, like, just recently do it? I don't know, Discord's... sorry, Twitch has been real stupid lately. Dude, low-key. What? What do you mean renew your stuff? What the... Dummy. Big dummy. Fucking love you, dude. Thank you for that. Oh, sevens, guys, let's see those arms in chat. Salutes out to our dude Jabral. Freaking love you, man. Thank you so much. Low-key, I'm really thinking about making some of the Terran Republic. It's got some good fucking music. I'm considering making that like the Eosian theme, you know? Because imagine, was it this one? Was it this one? It was one of these. I think this one? No, that's deployment. That's 3. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I didn't download it yet. That's why. Whatever. Dude, thank you so much for that. Oh man. There's 5 in total. Show that love in chat. Drafting more soldiers aboard the Actium Knights, ladies and gentlemen. The ranks of the commander and our deceased crew. No, but real talk, like imagine like this shit could totally work like as Eos's theme, you know? Military strolls on up. It works. Rangers, good to see you. Salutes, dear friends. Whoop. Lag. Oh, there we go. Took forever to load, holy shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, more stuff's added, so.
Hype, I like it. Oh, the lobby only just recently opened up?
Because Unity's the upload failed, and so I had to re-upload.
Ah, no worries.
So
I'm just used to like coming around this time and RP is almost over.
We had a big meeting with all the teachers and talked about everything that's happening tonight, etc. So.
Sounds fun.
Which I assume they're gonna tell you what you missed once they get in here, to my knowledge.
I assume, but I did also see what you sent me.
It's changed a little bit since then, but we also don't want to talk about it on stream.
Of course.
At least when other students are around. The
Right.
teachers are fine.
Yeah, that makes
We'll
sense.
explain it in character. We'll have a meeting in character again, like usual in the morning with the headmaster and blah blah blah.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see, let's change this up a bit here. Window settings. This window settings.
Alright.
Why the hell not? Let's change it to this one. But now. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Ah, there we are. So finicky. Shaky. Hard to do that in VR. Where is it? Yeah, this one, this one. So, I imagine, like, this would play if, like, the Eosian military rolls up, or, like, the Navy pull, like you see the whole armada pull up on shore, or off the coast and stuff like that. This particular one. Yeah, I need to change up Pierce's a little bit. He's got more stuff to add on the wiki, but there is a wiki for the stuff. Oops. There we go. You as an electronics technician, petty officer, second class, working communications equipment. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Probably gooey. Oh no, the U-boots are coming to war. I'm not looking forward to it, bro. Real talk, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, just more like guided torpedoes to friggin' keep track of and deal with. Come on, stupid. Close enough, whatever. A mix of it. Well, that would be it pulling up, you know? Maybe fire a shot at two. There's a lantern on your tail?
Yeah, it is. It's my calming candle lantern. So
I
it's
like
perfect
it.
for me.
I like
I
it a
know,
lot.
right?
Slapper.
And let's change it back to groove music. Let's get to being a bit fun here. Hell yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna go this week. And then I was like, Renata kept spamming me invites, so I was like, reading. I was like, yeah, I'm only gonna go for half an hour. Let's check it out. So I go there and I'm like, I'm only here for half an hour, just checking it out, see how you guys are doing. 2 hours
Murder! Murder! You finna kill me, bro! Oh my god, guys, show that. Are you making this another? Are you making this another fucking sub-only chat, yo? What the fuck? Hell. Oh, I've been working on this. Actually, one thing. First things first. Let me get this taken care of out of the way.
Didn't expect that.
Fucking engine head, yo. This is honestly a really fun model.
I don't know. Killer Raiden. Bad luck.
What?
Maybe.
There's a dinosaur.
You damn
Oh
right
my
it is.
god.
Look at that bullshit, boy.
Oh,
Oh god.
And dead.
No, we good, Chief. We good.
You friggin' dead.
No, he had a barrier.
You
actually.
did. Oh, he had a. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you always gotta check that.
Goddamn barrier.
Come boy, you looking thicker than a Snicker right now, I'll tell you what. Holy hell.
Jerks.
No place, buddy.
What now?
Come to the Monster Hunter place.
That.
Oh my gosh.
Why the fuck? There we go.
Yeah, I need to talk to Haven when.
Oh, sounds good. I can do that. Yeah, you got it.
I've got
Fucking Index. God damn it, stop being stupid. Index, wake up. Motherfucking. There we go. My, hello.
Hello, come over with me.
Is it anything that needed to remain off stream?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Karita's been showing it all night. So tonight the teachers are gonna have a special duty. What
Yeah.
we're gonna be doing. No.
I'm
we're gonna be doing.
I'm here.
Yeah. We're going to be taking students through Kaz, we're talking, discuss, go away, shoot.
Motherfucker. Okay. Go for it.
The students are going to be going through a maze.
Mm-hmm. The maze
We're going to
thing.
be taking general squad members and adding them
Yeah.
to all the different squads.
Mhm.
There'll be 2 squads at a time. The other 2 squads will be playing the role of skeletons.
Okay.
So, Albright will be putting an illusion on them. They are allowed to speak. They are just supposed to be weak skeletons.
Got it.
The kind that, you know, take a couple of hits and then die, that kind of thing. Just like when we went through the crypt. that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Sounds good. That works.
But they're allowed to coordinate and be students. Pain will be simulated. Your job will likely be a mix between monitoring the skeletons and keeping track of their hits on students,
Sounds good.
and making calls on students when they are killed or severely
Mhm.
injured.
It's like, boom, you're dead.
So, yeah. So there's going to be a maze in there. We're going to be able to walk on top of it. All the professors will,
Sounds good.
and then the students, when they die, they'll go on top. So
Got
that's
it.
kind of the overview.
Hell yeah.
I said Haven will get it in like 5 sentences.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. That'll be fun. That's like the TLDR version is they're going through they're going through shit and watch them, and I'm the guy that goes, oh, you're dead.
Yep.
That's basically it.
So
Oh, I can't believe they're fucking dead.
You what?
I can't believe they're dead. So Ari, oh, you already read all this stuff, so you're good. You know.
Yeah, no, you know I read whatever you say.
Yeah.
I make sure I invite everyone. Are you in trouble?
Hold on. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Did Brim give you this?
No.
Where'd you get this?
Trying to remember. Oh, Miss You. It was Miss You.
Miss you?
Yeah.
Hold on. Is this? Did Miss Universe get this from Brim?
No idea. Probably.
Like, I just want to know if
Yeah, the avatar author is Brim, because Brim was supposed to only give, or Brim only gave those models to like certain people because they were revealing them gradually.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it is from Brim.
Yeah.
Huh.
Easy peasy.
I would
Maybe-
ask,
maybe
make
they
sure you
got
ask
the-
Brim.
All right, I'll double check with her then.
Is that for today? Oh god, is that for today?
Is this for today?
Yeah.
Oh God, no. This was for me. There we go. The one I've been working on was I finally got some of the shit working a little bit on this better. A little bit.
This one's XP's.
Hmm?
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot my name tags are on. Excuse me.
Mother.
Fucking. Roars out of here. Yeah.
I need to fuck. Okay, that's bugging out. Gotta figure that shit out eventually, but whatever. And the other one is the little guy whose sound I need to fix because his slash can be heard everywhere, but that's whatever. This one's looking good though. I'm proud of how this avatar is coming out.
It's pretty pod.
Works well with
I
full
like it.
body except for the the feet
Ranger
shreks
is
itself up.
streaming today?
Oh,
Yeah, make sure
ooh,
you give him love and support,
ooh,
dude.
he what?
He hasn't streamed in a while.
Hell yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna keep saying that I'm working on this. You're working on the snowman? Hello. It is me. I wave with my tits. I don't wave with my hands.
That was both of you.
I have to pat your head.
You what?
Severa told me to pat you.
I'm being petted.
Degenerates.
You got the pat. I got 100 bits to pat your head.
Wow.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I need to make that louder.
Look at this furry.
It's not a furry. It's more creature. That's furry.
I didn't.
Would you call a Pokemon a furry?
Yes, 100%.
It's honestly closer to a Digimon or a Pokemon than a furry for sure.
Digimon.
Peck the bun. Legit, I want to add like a poking sound on this. Just walk up, and be like.
Oh God, you fucking gremlin! Oh.
Hold up. Let me put full body on for this proper. Huh. How's your day been though?
I woke up at 6 p.m.
Bada bing. I woke up at.
And I've been
9 or
doodling
10?
on my iPad.
Sounds like a fun time though. Real talk.
Watching over the VOD from last night. Finale of...
I went to Costco today. Fucking shut up.
Okay. Did you have fun at Costco?
I had great fun at Costco. I got a whole lot of shit. I got a huge ass bag of frozen pineapple. Poggers, bro. Poggers. And you know I gotta hit up the fan with that Costco pizza, so we did that. I bought a big container of animal crackers purely to spite someone in my community. I also got the blueberries, got my cold brew, got a big pack of waters. What?
Animal crackers be spiteful.
Because he has like 2 fucking big ass containers of animal crackers on his floor he constantly talks about. He like munches on that constantly, and it's become a thing. But I digress. There was also like roasted bunny meat.
What?
Bunny tastes good. Yeah, I bought a big thing of animal crackers. I never said how it tasted. Hey now. Hey now. Okay, come on. This is... The viewport kind of messed itself up a little bit on this model. Because it used to not do this. I don't know how it messed itself up, but it did, apparently. Oh my goodness, look at that. Holy shit. Dude! You want to taste the bun, don't you? Hey. You know I'm a fan of a nice pair of buns. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. Updating the stiletto roster. Yes! Yes, I saw that. I'm excited. I'm not sure yet. Could be Ascension related, could be some other kind of RP, could be a metaverse, could have it show up as a guest. I have no idea. It's up in the air. Point is, I'm making it first. And then we figure out how it's gonna be useful later. You dig? You dig? Okay. I'm tired of getting stuck inside myself. Here we are. Okay. Calibrate this correctly. It's still being weird. Okay, hold on. It used to not do that. Why is it... It's supposed to be right here. And that's all. Yeah, close enough. This shit goes right there for now. Yeah, it works. Need to find another spot for that to come from. Yeah, it keeps doing that on its own, even when I grab my fist, so that's kind of buggy. I need to figure out why. It works well, though. Rack's nice.
are you doing, you fucking nerd?
I'm checking this thing out. I'm checking the full body on it. It's working out so far. The only downside is when I reach down, like, the legs, the feet pull themselves up.
You're such a good Digimon.
Aren't I, though? Digimon or Pokemon? What does it look more like?
Digimon, definitely.
Definitely looks more like a Digimon. What do you guys
There's
think?
several Digimon that have, like, crest on their head, actually.
Oh,
so that's what
okay.
made me think it was Digimon at first.
Fair. Trying to get this shit. Come on. Guys, think of the bits. Hell yeah. How you doing? Fucking playing it was hard mode today. Hey.
I know. I played a little bit.
Yeah, it was just hard mode today, man.
For a bit to lay down for a bit, and
stop doing that.
I was playing Infiltrator for a little bit, and just having a little bit of fun sniping.
Yeah, most of the day was just because TR was getting shit pushed in on like every front. But oh well.
Yeah. So I don't know your assistant's playing TR. I play Vanu.
TR's got the cool sounding guns. They got the cool soundtrack and shit like that.
Yeah,
fucking...
arguable at best. As a Vanu main, I disagree across the board, but you know.
As a Vanu main, your opinions are completely invalid and dismissed.
As a pilot, you should enjoy Vanu because they have the best fighter in the game.
They piss me off, and I like my machine guns, my rockets. I like my as opposed to my
things that go boom and make loud noises.
Right. You're fucking right. I do. You're damn right. That's as good of a reason as I need.
Want to make you don't want to be effective. You just want to be loud.
Yes, that's as good a reason as I need, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's honestly entirely it. I'm
doing no damage, but it's really loud, so therefore it's good.
Yeah. So that's the honest to God truth of it, man. Like, I play TR entirely for the aesthetic. That's the only reason.
What the fuck?
Just got tail whipped.
Yeah. Tail swipe.
Fucking dead. Why would you do that to Lila, you fuck? It's like one of my favorite characters. You can't
There we
just
go.
do that.
Do the both of you. Fuck you both.
You know what?
Listen, now Crystal Thorn's gonna fall apart. It's gonna just completely implode.
Hell yeah. Good. Good.
Cut this bitch in half.
No, it'll be fun to get one of the.
We'll fucking die. We'll die.
I can do that too, except for mine. They'll hear it from all the way over there. What will be fun to do eventually is get like a seat on the back that someone can actually ride around on, you know?
Have you not seen it?
So it'll be like, drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword.
Have you not seen the wind thing?
What?
Hold on, let me save it.
I've just seen
I
the
question
wind ball
you.
thing.
Yeah, that was a very temporary measure because Ruben couldn't do anything, but
Everything is
over
questioned.
here, while you stand there, you can see how far it goes out.
Hey, Band-Aid, where's Kazuki?
Is it Kazuki or Kazuki?
Oh, okay. It's Crumpaduki.
It's Crumpaduki. Sticking with that now.
Crumpaduki.
His name is Crumpaduki now. Lennox, drive Lennox closer, yes. Hello.
Hello.
Speaking of, Oop. Why the hell not? Why the fuck not? Okay, no, what was it? It was this one, and then... There we go. Got that right.
Currently in Pacific Standard Time. I live in California.
No, two on this. Okay, no, that finger don't want to cooperate.
Someone gave me like a slight curse meme of like the new picture
The Shuji mustache. Wait, what?
for guys.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! 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 Fuck you! Yeah!
Fuck you! Wow.
Yes! Yes! Friendly fire!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Motherfucker!
Wild.
I'm sorry.
Holy
I'm gonna bet I'll patch you up!
Win a cherry. Lost.
Got eyes!
Got eyes on enemy Sunder! Someone clip that. That was actually why we both know that was gonna be the fucking.
Cause that's all we queued. The entire match is just queues on Sunders or sights. The fucking swarm of sights I will never forget. Fuck those guys.
Oh, that was great. Because on my end, that was perfectly synced up.
Oh, it was not on mine, but I love it. Got eyes on it. McDonald's. Like, we're just fucking generic white guys.
We have another Bastion finally ready.
Oh yes!
And
Let me know.
we finna have some fun. Damn right. I'll be sure to let you know.
I'm gonna. Is this clonable or did you custom make this?
This is clonable. This is not mine.
Hold on.
Turning it on.
Glorious conglomerate. I see somebody has turned to the proper team.
Oh, he's the one you're.
Hey, Dan,
You
too?
motherfucker!
You too? I'm NC. I have a character called fucking Haven is a Dirty Terran player. Specifically the player Haven.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of these.
Yep. She's
These were
Momo, I adore you. Hey. Oh my fucking god, it is
I'm a medic.
too
I'll
cute.
figure out the buttons to heal you.
You're not allowed to do this. God damn it.
Do you ever see me
God damn it, it's too
actually dying?
stop it, it's too cute.
To get helpers?
Don't do this to him, she's a student.
I have pajamas.
It's fucking adorable pajam jam. Oh my god.
Fire will not be
That's not the heal
tolerated.
button. That's not the heal button.
No, it's okay. You see, this is how you get
It's an teaming, don't worry.
No, I was talking to like Lulu a moment ago, and he was like, the only reason you probably play Terran Republic is because you like to be loud. That's it. And I was like, honestly, yeah, that's entirely the reason. That actually is the reason.
Well, the NC's got best DACA. They got biggest bullets.
Biggest bullets, but the TR has the most bullets and the loudest bullets, and that is important to me.
But which is better, a bunch of small flies or a big like a moon crashing into the enemy? You know?
The Carve. The Carve's better. That's what I think.
No, the Carve
All
isn't
I'm
better.
saying is,
The
when
Carve
are we
is
doing
great.
the VR chat planet side RP? I'm waiting for it.
Well, all right, there we go. There we go then.
Let's get a 50 player limit map. It's just a battle station, and we'll have just 100 players. We'll double the limit like we should. We'll
There
just
you
go on
go.
a 50.
And the only lines we're allowed to use are the generic callouts that you hear in game.
Oh yeah.
I'm a medic. I'll patch you up. I'm a medic.
Only
I'll patch you up.
callouts.
Medic here. I'll patch you up. Eyes on an enemy Sunder.
Just
every.
Got eyes on an enemy infiltrator.
It's the entire fucking time, dude.
I have Daredevil, so he's more like, I'm gonna patch you up. Hold on.
Got eyes. Be advised, no money.
Enemy Sunder.
Requesting ammo. No backup. No backup.
All the damn time.
Enemy spotted.
Hold fire. I'm NC.
Stop shooting! I'm a friendly.
Hold on, I'm an NPC in Kalos Row. Shoot me.
Me getting some.
Fucking okay. These are being annoying.
Search on a Saturday night.
Gotta wait for the double cert event.
I suited up. I suited up my tanks to just be like Sunder hunters now, so I make lots of certs off that.
It's actually not a bad idea.
I don't know what this is from.
But you know what?
Planet side, you should play it with us.
I played.
Brunswick playing with us. Uzu got it. She gonna play with us. He plays with us.
Haven.
Yo, yo.
Even further level of DJ. What do you play? Tell this man.
Wait, speak wisely. Is there somebody there? I don't see them.
What do you play?
Who's there? He's not even Terran. Where are you, boy?
Who's there? Who's there?
Yeah, there's no one there because the Verdi just don't exist.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Were you just talking to? No, I mean seriously, I couldn't see the person you're talking
Yeah,
to.
fuck Devanu, right?
like
Yeah. Fuck Devanu.
We like.
I thought you were making a meme
We like
about
Vanu
Vandy.
because they're hover tanks.
I hate those hover tanks so much. I hate them.
They're fun. What do
They're
you mean?
so good.
That's why I hate them. It's okay. TR's the loudest. It's the
It's a
best.
futuristic war.
Real
sim,
talk?
and,
Because
like, every.
oh,
I do hate.
You know how
hate TR's friggin' bunker down.
They're great. They're great. So the thing is, because I know they were taking suggestions for the whole VTuber thing that they try to do with the Ascension folks and stuff. I've been saying we should try to do Planetside because it's not limited to a certain amount of players and it's free. It's free. We got people playing Overwatch and everything, and everyone can like hop in and have a good time.
Huge-ass download. That's all.
It's actually not. It's only like 16 to 20 gigs.
I'm on Walmart internet. I'm on Walmart internet.
Fair.
Everything's a big download.
Fair.
I updated Minecraft the other day and couldn't play for the night. Like,
Oh my god.
You'll have it done by next week.
No, I already have it. I fucking play the game.
Oh, okay.
Long story short, Morpheus. Long story short.
The man.
One of it's old but gold, but one of the most aesthetic shooters you will ever friggin' see. It is.
No one. Shut up. No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear what you said. You lagged out. You lagged out. The internet didn't like what you had to say, so it cut it out.
I was the nicest person. I just wanted you to know that.
I
was
believe
so
you.
Nice.
I believe you.
Yeah.
You were.
I'm out.
Alright, let me change this up now. But you can't hear anything? You don't know why? Really? Hmm. Yeah, the Mag Riders are good. They don't have as much armor, though. Vanguards are great. I got you. I got you.
I'm the most confused I think I've ever been. I'm being shot, but I feel better.
It's okay.
Wait,
It's okay.
what's missing?
Don't worry, I'm a medic. I'll kill your frames.
Wait a minute. Wait.
This is not right. You're
Hold
just
up.
checking because of something, man. Something's not right. It's because of the screen, right?
That's not fixing. I don't know what's wrong with that, but.
Wait a minute. Infinite fucking search, dude. We'll just keep unloading.
Oh, there we go. Good. All right.
Him.
We're cert farmer right now. This is how it works. This is how it works. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
PP syndrome.
Sir, he's blocking all the bullets.
Stop that! I can't get certs if you're blocking. I need you to hurt. I need you to beat this man up. Kick his ass. Kick his ass for me right now. Just smack, slap. Give him that thick slap.
Bro, I can't beat him up. You know what happened, bro? Bro, I can't do that.
The teachers are fucking looking right now. Just go for it. Okay, perfect. Thank God. Thank God.
I'm getting him.
Thank God. Thank God. Perfect. Okay, good. That is some juicy. That's some juicy cert for him right there. Thank you.
Oh, he's getting doggy wuggies, ooh woo. I'm hurting him psychologically. Ooh woo? A whoa?
What the fuck are you?
A woo? A whoa? Killing him psychologically?
Flip. Finger flick. Finger flick.
My God.
I can got my too, buddy.
Oh wait, I need to
Eat your
smack
face.
an unfavorite of this shit. My life would have been over.
Swallows your.
The little HUD they have there is cool too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see.
You
Is there a plant side map?
There
I want
are-
to see somebody rip the map or a section of the map.
There is a Planetside hub map someone
That's fine.
added, and
I'm
someone also added the
electric
Bastion carrier as well. Other than those, there needs to be more.
I don't.
I just want to fucking. I want a biostation. I think that would be
The
cool.
biostation would be really friggin' cool. Just gotta, someone has to just data
We could
mine the
use that
game
for
more.
RP too.
Here we go.
Shit.
Oh, you honestly could. Honestly, even the hub they have is useful for RP. It's just big.
I just want some more space RP.
Yeah, more sci-fi shit.
I want like I want a galactic federation to be in the main version. There technically is, just nobody ever does anything with it.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's make our own galactic federation.
We'll just be NCs.
There we go. Just NCs.
Why don't we just ask to adopt the current one? I don't think anyone's actually portraying them. They're just there, ever looming,
that works.
ever devastating.
That works.
Hello. Is that the Pookie, owner of the RP character Esme in Ascension Academy?
Is that JoJo? Oh,
No, you got the wrong
my
guy.
eye. Oh,
It's okay.
that
It's okay. I can patch that up.
That's.
I'm a
don't
medic. I can
touch
patch that up.
I'm a medic.
Don't touch it. Stop.
I'm a student. Don't punch me.
Hold on.
Phantom sense.
Oh.
That's not funny.
All right, there we go. I'll do this instead.
Well, I'm sorry to inform you. This probably won't help your phantom sense at all. You might want to run.
God damn it, you again! Mother!
That's right, it's me again!
How do I keep running into you? Shit!
Put them in a trap! Put them in a trap!
I just want to have huggy wuggies, woo.
Esme got fucking vored.
All I got is my pinky finger.
I rolled to romance the Anjanath.
Hey Google, roll a d20.
You bit Esme! What the fuck?
It's a 16.
16, I successfully romanced the Anjanath.
Antoinette rolls for quality of sex. Let's see it. Hey Google, roll a d20. Hey Google! Roll a d20.
It's 18.
Oh! God, I sure hope so.
Alright, the sex is fucking fire, dude. The sex is. Oh!
Hello? Yes? You are.
Wait,
What?
And it was really good.
Doing off the fucking avatar that I showed you last lobby. How dare? That's
Hey,
my
this is my monster I'm gonna fuck.
Then join me. Join me, nerd.
No, I had this. I was hanging out in the lobby and I showed him this avatar and he cloned it.
You were trying to.
Hell yeah. It's fantastic.
Fuck it.
I rolled
Fire! This is technically my Thunder!
Would you have a problem using a torch
I'm
yourself?
not fighting that.
Anjanath and Ascension when?
And more importantly, I'm definitely not fighting that.
The answer is.
Guys, thank you so much.
Also,
because
here's this one's for you. It's
Well, I'm
it has
glad
the
you told me
index
because that would have been a real waste of time. Oh, good.
Index fix. Oh, I have to second one to be on.
That's suspicious of me.
There you go.
Does this scare you? I've got a knife. I could stab anyone.
Yeah. Let me go get the instructions.
You're cold, but where are you?
Oh, let's talk to the hot springs again.
Okay, so just so you know,
I rolled to romance
rock and roll
Joseph.
is sad.
Hey Google, roll a d20.
That looks pretty sad.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Big sad.
I believe, yeah, joy is like closed eyes. So like a peace sign.
That's what we won't be doing, Dan.
Yeah. And then thumbs up is like really sweet smile.
That's.
Oh, the book.
I'm still not gonna be suspicious as fuck.
No, it's sincere.
Not pure child.
I don't know.
That's not suspicious.
Yeah,
Look at that.
looks like the ink. I don't know if the. Oh,
That's
okay,
smart.
so,
That's
yeah.
smart.
We can
Yeah.
go
Students and
RP.
teachers, please get in your
Oh boy.
I was just tossing the thing. That needed to be tossed. That's all.
So that was a no, right?
No, she would freak out if she held a torch too. It wouldn't.
Good.
It would be in a different way.
Oh, lag.
I hope
Lag
there's
when
someone
we
fire
starting.
Wait, what?
Hello? Hello?
What?
Hello?
Hello.
What?
Who are you?
Hello.
Ranger, what is it?
Who are you?
Ranger.
Who the fuck are you?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Current games.
oh, you're that guy. Oh, wait, I know you. You did that thing once.
All right, free food. Chomp his ass, bird.
Wait, but I'm a main character. You can't do that.
Character deaths are acceptable.
Damn it. I knew that one.
Got him.
Get fucked, kid.
The global sounds people are RPing now.
Oh, that's
Send
global?
it on in.
No, that's not global.
Yeah, it's global to me right now. Whatever's happening. I keep
It's
hearing
in
this
range,
weird
but it's not
static
global.
Sound from this. Okay,
Okay.
I didn't know that. But anyway, feel free to run in an RP. I'm going to try
Sounds
to have a
good.
teacher meeting with the teachers. And tonight's going to be fun. You ready to fight things?
Oh boy.
Always.
Everyone's gonna fucking die.
Good, because it's gonna. Who do you think's gonna die tonight? By the way, do you want any guesses? Anyway, back to work.
There's what?
There is technically the chance of dying. Only if people are retarded. So
Good luck.
anyway.
Oh, okay, got it.
Alrighty. Alright, let's get into it then.
Professor, help me. I just spit on my hand and slapped the shit out of Nano, and she moaned at me.
Ah! How would you like me to help here?
Fucking freak. I don't know, go adopt them or something.
Okay, so take them far away. Take them elsewhere.
Send them on a one-way fucking school trip to Concordia.
Yeah. So, I need to take care of that shit. There we go. Bam.
Alright, I'm gonna go initiate a teacher meeting and stuff. I'll be waiting in my
Alrighty.
office, blah, blah, blah.
I'll be there soon.
See you there.
Oh, and here we go. Hell yeah, I'd take it, Jonathan Gaming Out. I'll take it, man. Oh, yeah, there are, pretty much. Yeah, it's a battlefield with 1,000 places, and look for the planet-side clips or highlights on my channel. You'll see just how sexy the game is. There should be some recent ones within the last 30 days. So, there's something supposed to be in there today, but we had to go do a roundabout way to get this in. But it's still part of the RP and it's still there, so, you know. Boy. As I mentioned then, not sure how much they'll care about their impression on a stranger like me. But do as you want. Won't ask much about what happened while you were on the kill team. Sure, most of it is a secret anyhow, and I don't want to bother you into needing to be vague about trying to give me answers. Still, I can't imagine you as someone who would teach at an academy. Thanks. Maybe you have changed in the years, and you are better at listening and guiding others. At least more than you have been in the past. Is that... Not sure if that's a compliment or an insult, but... yeah, whatever. Sorry to hear about your brother. I can't imagine the pain that has brought you. Hopefully you're coping with it in the right ways and not just drinking away day after day because you feel you could have prevented it. Don't blame yourself for what happened. I've got different reasons, but I mean, I guess she's right. Also, becoming friends with a gigantic spider? Sounds weird. I assume it was the Bugkin girl that we met at the ball. She looked odd. Not very spider-like, but I'll take your word for it. That was a spectacle. I'm glad to hear you are finally learning something about the world and the differences between everything. Maybe this teaching job will do you some good after all, rather than just being stuck on a tin can and spending every moment amongst other humans. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it had its moments. As for the home front, nothing too eventful at the moment. I think I heard Miss Daisy might be getting kittens of her own version. Miss Daisy's getting... Ooh! Ship cats having kittens. But it's just a rumor I heard. I'm possibly going to visit Agnes soon, since she's going to be having grandchildren. Oh. I recall Agnes. She's the one who gave Iris her arm, isn't she? He probably wants a few days off, so I'll be watching over the clinic for a short period. As regards, Allison. Just don't think about it too much, Pierce. Just write back later. I wonder if I should tell her about... I don't know. Probably not.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning. For those of you who aren't aware, the letters Alice and Iris are from an old shipmate of his, dear old friend that was
require me to be in my grove.
a bit more than that.
Captain Silver is thus summoned.
Is there anyone else coming? I believe this is everyone.
Good morning.
All right. I believe, Silver, you also read through the document on today's activities, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're going to go over everything now just to make sure everyone's on the same page. Once everyone's in the stadium, I will not be present, as I will be in my grove. The amount of mana to maintain 4 portals, as well as the maze, or labyrinth in this case, as it's much larger than the last time, I'll have to be in there. So if anything is awry, unfortunately I cannot be there to correct it. Today we'll be doing a group exercise in order to help us as teachers see how different General Squad students fit in with different squads, as eventually we will be placing them. This will also give an opportunity for the squads to get to know some of the General Squad students. So what we're going to be doing is placing at least 2, maybe up to 3 depending on numbers, into a random squad, and then sending them into a maze, 2 squads at a time. The other 2 squads, we will be using illusion magic to have them look like skeletons and participate in a bit of foolery. If a squad is commanding incorrectly, those skeletons, which are the other students, could end up taking a student out, and it is your job as referees to tell a student to leave and join as a spectator, and they'll be able to watch from above. Let's see here. The students will, unfortunately, have a risk involved. They will be moving a core, as I'm not sure which teachers here have seen one before, but the gravity core in the library is powered by an elemental core, which has all affinities, and the amount of power flowing through that, if any student were to touch that with their bare hands, would most likely lose a limb, if not, at least just melt the skin off their body, at least in the Hellhounds and or Rider's case. That's why they need to summon elementals and carry them around. Sort of an escorting the payload sort of deal, while under fire from skeletons. This will help their teamwork in all aspects, I believe. Let's see. So we'll be giving them a color to enter, and we'll be giving them a color to leave, because there are 4 portals. I'll let you guys choose in what way to divvy up the General Squad students, as well as what color portals, as all 4 corners have a different color. Obviously, don't tell them to exit the same color as they would just turn around and leave. Of course, they do need to leave with the core and place it upon the altar to be declared a winner.
I see.
Now, are there any questions so far? Or anything I've missed?
The altar that the core needs to be placed upon, I'm assuming it's outside of the maze's exit.
Yes, it'll be nearest to their portals by color. The altars will look exactly like the ones used for enchanting inside the blacksmith, if you'd like to take a look at that and ascertain what you're looking for. But you will all be able to either, I believe, Albrecht will be having you escort and act as a referee on the ground. I believe someone else will be taking over for Miss Bliss, as she is out at the moment, and escorting the other squad. Do we have a volunteer for that now, or is that incorrect?
I can volunteer. We're just there to
make sure the students are not breaking any rules. And if a student is injured, you are to call everything off and have them exit immediately so they can be treated.
Right.
Okay.
Any injuries taken by the skeletons or to the skeletons are purely an imaginary pain that will leave once they leave. However, if a student were to touch or be hit by the core in some fortunate accident, that unfortunately is not something we can illusion away, as they will physically be hurt by that one.
Right.
If a student is so foolish as to touch one of the cores, even after being warned, what's the procedure on getting them out of the maze as quickly as possible?
Well, thankfully referees should be at least present, so they will call for everyone in the squad nearby to immediately exit and head straight for the infirmary, while the other teachers will, both from spectator, they should be able to be heard, but very softly. But if they can't be heard, at least you can run in and locate them as quickly as possible. There's also the alarm. It should be heard from within the maze.
We
I
should
see.
be able to guide you.
Of course.
Necessary.
Yes, so just ring the medical bell in the
Is the
med bay,
maze
and that should
set
alert
up
them.
Permanently, or is it something that can... Oh, not permanently, but is it there, is it something that can be turned on and off?
Once I'm ready, I will head to my grove and summon them in the stadium.
I see. Got it.
Currently, they are not visible, but once
Okay.
you enter, it'll be quite clear. If you would like to all head to my office, it's exactly
Sure.
the same as the one in there, just different colors to
Gotcha.
represent it.
Just checking in the event that, you know, someone does have to be evacuated. Didn't know if there was a way to turn it off.
Yeah.
To expedite the
Actually, it's
process.
If you were to turn it off, that would only turn off the entrance, not the exits.
I see. Understood.
Just ring the bell and they should be alerted that way. I will fill them in as best as I can at the main hall. But as you see, this portal here is going to be... There's going to be 4 of these inside the stadium at the 4 corners with an altar in front of it. When the students exit, they will also have an elemental with them, which will then place it upon the altar, and then the referee with them will declare them the winner.
Understood. Is there,
It would probably make more sense for you to go
I
into
would
the
have
maze
left them
itself,
summoned already.
and I'll be above.
Is there a reward you have in mind for the team who has the fastest time? Or would that simply just be a squad merit?
As it is most likely a squad merit, as it is a
That works.
team-based exercise. However, General Squad will be partaking in all 4 teams, so I believe not just because they're a bit behind, as they are new this year, we should be giving them a merit for participation over all 4 squads.
That works.
Not to mention one of those students might be leaving General Squad as well. Yes,
As long
Silver?
as they demonstrate appropriate team
Of course.
behavior.
Of course, if obviously you guys deem that all the General Squad were a bunch of sourpusses and didn't participate in any way, we will not give them a merit. Alright, so if we go over everything, Albrecht, you will be casting illusions of a skeleton on all the students that are not selected to go in. We will be informing the students of this, as it would be unfair to have the first wave of students not know about said thing. We can let the students go in with weaponry.
I see.
And we can
How are to
also...
have the-
Yes?
How are we to have the skeletons enter the maze to know how to follow the students, and how do the students leave the maze immediately if they're injured? I missed that part.
They respawn and go to the portal closest to the med bay.
Okay.
Because the ability to enter the maze is also there's a bit of a waiting room situation we have for the maze. That
I see.
helps the
Makes
students
sense.
that are skeletons go to where they need. I believe it'll be labeled as a spectator for those that are killed. Keep in mind that the skeletons can take out members of the others. For example, let's say Ignis was in there and Vivina went off by herself because they believed that was a good idea. And all the skeletons of another squad swarm her and take her out. Those skeletons will have defeated her, and she will respawn and watch from the spectator above, but not be able to communicate with her team. It is then the referee can then tell them that they've lost a squad mate. It is to give them a simulation of losing someone without
Of course.
truly losing them. That way we can safely have them get this experience, which we unfortunately didn't get at the camp. The skeletons probably at most will last about 10 seconds. They are quite weak and do not have their powers. So if you were to turn Ryder into a skeleton, he will not be able to suddenly turn into a weird demon thing that can kill everyone. Did I make myself clear?
Of course.
And if obviously a single skeleton is caught out by an entire squad, we'll consider this a critical hit, and the skeleton would be dispersed immediately. Please convey that to the students when turning them into skeletons.
If the skeletons are taken out one by one, so to speak, do they come back, or are they also left out in the spectator area?
When the skeleton is defeated, they have to respawn, but then they are allowed to go back in. It is up to them, as it is teamwork on their end as well. They can communicate as a squad, but they'll be communicating as enemies. So they will be coming up with, are we going to run in one at a time, or are we going to all gather? That is up for them to decide. They can keep just running at them, distracting, trying to disrupt their concentration while summoning an elemental. It is however they see fit to disrupt the enemy, so it is training from both sides.
I see.
Will both the students and their adversaries be using training weapons?
The students that are heading in, that are not skeletons, can use training weapons or their own weapons and magic if they so wish. However, the skeletons can only use training weapons, as, of course, they cannot use their powers or their own unique weapons. Plus, that would allow the students to recognize who they're seeing. And if any of you see a skeleton betraying their own squad as a skeleton and helping, do let me know who that is, as we will see proper, and we will also inform their entire squad of their treachery in a sense.
That they have earned on the behalf of their squad.
Yes. I'm sure it would be social suicide, so I'd hope they wouldn't do that.
Of
But
course.
some boys will be boys, as they say.
Very
All right,
good.
is there any more questions? I believe about covers it.
Everything be easy to find when we enter the map area, so we know where to go to spectate.
It is a maze, so nothing's easy to find. But when you go to the waiting room, it is literally 2 buttons. One for the middle core room, which could be used by you guys to gather students faster. Or you enter the portals in the stadium.
I see.
And at the waiting room, there's a spectator button to watch from above. And you can see down as if it's a reverse mirror or a reverse roof in this case. You can see them, but they cannot see you.
Got it.
I can take you there now if you'd like.
That would be very helpful.
That might be helpful.
Be a good
You
idea.
all follow me through the portal here. All right. If you use the respawn enchant, you'll appear in the lobby.
Respond.
All right, now we're in the waiting room for the game, as you can see here. The students will be able to go through the spectator or the NPC. NPC, it's just a random abbreviation I came up with. No idea what that means. It just you'll appear in the core room. So, yes. Nuclear Power Core, that's what NPC stands for. So if you go there now and click that, I will appear inside the maze with all of you.
Oh dear.
As you can see, and these are the power cores the students will be moving. Do not touch them.
He doesn't have the sound that I gave him before.
As they are to this thing. Now, if we want to, we can just say Ekvir respawn and we'll all appear back in the lobby. Now, if we click on the spectator, we will see from above. Now, this is what it looks like from outside the maze. As you can see, we're in the same location. Now,
May I go down there to see if I can hear you guys at all?
if you'd like, that would be helpful. There's probably a good chance you can't, as we're quite high up.
So, and if we are too high up for us to be heard, how do we communicate with the students,
I
letting
can
them know
hear
if one
you
of
just
them?
fine. Can you hear us?
Yes, once I get away from the noise of the chorus,
Oh,
I
good.
can hear you.
We can hear each other just fine then. That's good.
All right, that
I
works.
kind of see the outline of the colors of your clothes.
Ah, good.
That should work out.
Now, do you see at the corner of each end here, there is a portal. However, one of the purple portal is more so in between. So if I recall, we all head this way real quick. I will meet you at my office here, Minerva, if you're down there still.
Right.
I'm here. Oh, it feels weird. I feel like I need to fall.
Very strange
Is
trying to
everyone
walk
with
on
us still?
something that isn't
Yes.
there, yes.
It is definitely. However, if you walk off here, then that's on you.
Yeah.
As you can see, this is the corner that does not have a portal. However, so if we head down this way, you'll notice that there should be a purple portal to our left.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad, but good. Oh.
This is where, for example, if you told Vanguard to go inside using the purple portal, they would appear here, and then you would tell them to exit the red portal, which you see the two protrusions mark the other two portals. The green
Right.
portal, actually, I believe it's the blue one over here. The other two are marked by the protrusion.
Are the portals to enter the maze in the Coliseum?
They'll be in the stadium. It's quite obvious once I summon them.
I see.
This is very impressive.
Quite.
Indeed it is. Must have taken a lot of concentration.
Thankfully, you can thank my late wife for being able to allow me to keep a demiplane of this size. Anyway. As you can see, this would be the Crystal Thorn.
Late wife?
Depends on how
Why
you
is
wish
she
to tell them
late?
to go in.
Is she gonna show up later?
This should give everyone an equal chance to find their way through the maze. And
Very good.
sometimes if you have trouble locating the students, some of them, for some reason, have a weird red line that goes up into the sky when you open up something called a menu. It's quite weird.
Ah.
Like, for example, Carver has one right now. It marks where he's at inside the maze. Do you guys see that?
I do.
So some students might help. You might be able to find them quite easy doing that. Here, Carver, let me pull it up for you. Here, Carver, can you try to open up yours and see? Do you see a red beam here marking?
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Yeah, so some students might have one of those. If you have trouble finding people, I'd recommend doing that.
That's a fine idea. Very thoughtful.
All right. Now let's head back to my office through the portal. Just do Ekvir respawn.
My immersion.
Ekvir respawn.
Ekvir respawn.
All right. Now, if you'd like to open up the teacher menu and just hit the HMTP, that'll appear in my office. I'll see you in my office. The teacher menu with HMTP should find the location
got it.
for you.
Is there a way to did the cross get turned off? Like, to not be able to go through? Okay, it's
No.
just sometimes I hear the noise leak through the office.
Well, that's just life. Sound travels through things sometimes. But it's turned off because if I turned it off, then Rex couldn't get out. I always have him turn it off when he leaves. So this jar right here, if you polish it a little bit, sometimes it convinces the portal to close and open. All right.
I see.
Thank you. Don't.
Yes, please don't play with my seeds. Thank
I
you.
wasn't gonna play with you seeds just yet. I just wanted to make sure I knew which jar it was. That
Is
needs
there any more questions?
polishing.
I believe that should be everything. Rex will be familiar with this exercise, so if he, as we did it for a couple years ago. However, now that we have Albrecht, the skeleton thing will probably throw him for a loop.
So the reps, like maybe Professor Albrecht and Professor Carver, would be in the map with the students, while everybody else would be spectating from above, correct?
Can you repeat that? I was really confused as it was so different than what I expected to hear.
No, Professor Albrecht and Professor Carver would be in the map, acting as the referees with the squads, and we would be above.
Yes. If that is who you believe is going to go with the other squad, then yes. And then the other two can be above watching, because as they can see ahead and witness any... For example, let's say you are with your squad, Carver or Albrecht, and they were deciding to split up. We'd be in a scenario now where you can only watch one half. They would be the referees up top to watch the other two, or whatever amount spreads out. As some squads might try to win by sabotage, they might summon 2 elementals or 1, and then have that elemental maybe try to carry 2 cores, causing the others to be, or maybe try to hide the cores before the other squad gets there. There's a bunch of different strategies they might employ, and it is up to us to try to referee that.
Gotcha. So there will be 2 squads at a time. As in, like,
this will be a right mess, probably.
potentially. 2 squads at a time, meaning
Since
2
the
regular
students-
squads, not groups of skeletons, yes?
Go ahead.
2 regular squads will go in, and the other 2 squads that are outside,
And,
they
if-
will be skeleton crews.
I see.
That are separate.
Yes. And if they are, if the 2 squads happen to run into each other, just simply ignore each other and go about their objective.
The 2 skeletons, if they so wish, could start fighting each other. That's up to them. But
Oh, the skeleton. I
their
meant the 2
objective
regular
is to
squads.
disrupt and act. Yes, they can disrupt each other as they want, but they are not to fight. At most, they can use their elementals against each other.
I see.
Because obviously, we cannot. If they have their own weapons, and they were to attack the other students, we cannot use illusion magic to prevent them from taking
Of
actual
course.
real harm.
And
So,
the
unfortunately,
skeletons.
we'll have to watch out for that. That would be
Do
one of the
they
things
have-
the referees would be watching.
If they are indeed to keep the pressure up, do they have any means or method to track down the other squads while they are inside the maze, or do they simply have to try to navigate themselves as well?
They will have to navigate themselves, but once they die and are spectating and gathering up, they can choose to spectate and try to figure out a course of action as if they're the enemy.
I see.
When do we determine that contact is broken? So if a group of skeletons engages a group of students, how long does a referee wait until he tells them to break contact?
Oh, well, about 10 seconds, the skeletons shouldn't be able to take any more damage than 10 seconds
Well,
worth
this-
from a single
yes.
individual.
The skeletons will
You
be
may need to
significantly
remind some of the
weaker.
skeletons.
Yes, I'm sure the skeletons will be quite ornery. So you'll just tell them the skeleton's illusion has been dismissed and respawn. Via respawn or whatever you wish to say.
Yeah. We probably don't want the skeletons to be observing for too long up above so they don't get a, I guess, unfair advantage when they go into the map themselves.
That's the part where they have no idea which portal you're going to tell them to exit nor enter. Therefore, they have no idea. They would have the amount of they would have to think of it if you told them to enter red, and they have no idea if they're exiting blue, purple, or the other. They
Yeah.
would have to try to memorize multiple different locations. But
Simply
you can also
not
throw
easy.
a squad for a loop. For example, Ignis might think they're going in red, so you tell them to go in blue and exit red, as an example. You could even throw them all for a loop and tell both squads going in to exit through green, but have them both enter in 2 different locations. That way, their chances of running into each other increase.
I like that.
We might do this
Oh,
multiple
stuck.
times depending on how quick they go through,
This is fair.
but every squad should at least go through once as a skeleton and once as a student.
I'm assuming
that
we're
about
going
cover
to make it.
everything?
I'm
Yes.
assuming we're going to make it clear beforehand that the different student teams are not to physically engage each other because of the reasons you just gave.
Of course.
We're going to be instructing
Yes.
the students before they participate.
That is where if one of them do such a thing, think of it as the same as if a skeleton were to help the enemy team. They are breaking the rules of engagement in this case. Not only does that mean they're breaking the rules that the teacher's instructing them with, but they're also causing physical harm to a student in a scenario where they're not supposed to.
Right.
Very well.
So we will have to discipline them accordingly.
Very well then.
All right. Does that about cover everything, I believe? I'll head off for a little bit and then get everyone in the main hall. I need to meditate.
Sounds good to me. Looking forward
I'll
to it,
see you
Headmaster.
in a little bit.
So,
I'm interested in seeing what the students do, as I'll be watching.
Likewise. Likewise.
let's head out of the office and have a discussion. Deciding how to split up General Squad, I think, would be a good start. And then figuring out which squads we're going to send in first.
Very true.
Making sure what General Squad are awake today.
Of
so
course,
might not be
yes.
present.
We have to ensure, also determine who indeed is here or who isn't. It might be easier to figure out while we're all gathering and grouping up.
I believe all members of General Squad, except for one, are available today.
Ah,
If I recall when I saw them morning. But we will have to make sure.
of course.
Now, Professor, as
Yes?
you are newer here, I thought it might be best to give you the opportunity to decide how to split up General Squad.
Well, you'll have to forgive me, Professor. I would need to see a roster of who is available currently, who is awake, so to speak, before I could make that kind of decision.
Shall we?
Yeah, sounds like an idea.
Alright, in that case, before we go, which squads would you like to send in first?
Let's see. How's about Vanguard and Ignis? Those will be the first two
Our
squads.
two most competitive squads.
Hmm.
And then,
I like that.
More. What would be the right way of putting it? A more diplomatic squads would be the skeletons first.
Right.
I see. Don't let Hannah note down the entire map.
Of course.
We can always, you know, tell a little fib and just say it's a different maze each time.
That's fair.
I think it's not a good idea to start to being untruthful to students as professors. We'll just make sure that she does not take her notebook. She's the only one who would really be a risk to this. Her and Brooke would not do this sort of thing. Brooke has a perfect memory, so he would actually memorize the entire thing.
Very true.
But he wouldn't do that if asked not to.
In that case, we could always have their two squads going first as well. Audit and Vale and then Ignis. Unless you think having the two more competitive squads going in first would be a bit more, I don't think fair is the right word. But you understand where I'm going with this.
I do. I think either way works, truthfully. I couldn't think of a way.
Very well then. It'll be easier again to make these decisions once we have a roster of who's available.
Yeah. So?
Which we'll probably be able to determine once we ring the bell.
Very much so. We can take a look then.
All right. I will head out and see who's all there.
You got it.
Go talk to the students before
Sounds wonderful.
Headmaster rings the bell.
Madame, do you have the aspirin by chance? I should take that this morning before starting heading out.
Oh, you run out of the tablets I left yesterday?
Where did I misplace them? Where did you leave them? Definitely a little bit sore this morning.
There's half a bottle, Professor.
Thank you. I'm gonna be writing to my sister today, reaching out to her in regards to this. She may have her swing on by if she's able.
I hope so.
Trial and error at this point. That's water. That's water. Shh, relax.
Okay.
This one's water. That one is Prosecco.
No, a couple of nights ago, I tightened every one so you wouldn't be able to open them while you were taking your aspirin, and then I untightened them, loosened them up later on in the day.
You think I won't be able to untighten those myself? Lest you break the darn thing.
Wouldn't be able to Well, it's not that I wouldn't expect you to be able to untighten them. It's just I would notice if you did.
It's fair. But I'm not exactly one to try to hide or lie anything about that either.
No, but Stark was concerned that day when you were drinking alcohol and not knowing what time you'd taken the aspirin, so when I was tired and stressed, I decided to alleviate that concern.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not so foolish enough as to take those at once. Thank you, though.
As always.
Let's go, check in on the students, then. Get the day started.
After you, Professor.
I assume they're done by the Coliseum at this point. Well, the sooner that kicks in, the better. I'll be avoiding going out to the hills again today until I get some of this resolved. Morning, students.
Good morning, Professor.
Hmm.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning.
Let's see what other students are hanging out in the Coliseum. They seem to congregate there all the time now.
Morning, Carver.
Good morning.
You want to run with me? I want to see how
Okay.
fast you are.
Well, I don't actually think I'll. That might actually
I
embarrass
can keep
me.
up with your speed.
I don't think so.
What? I'll just run at your pace.
No, you won't be able to do that, no.
But you fast? Are you saying you're faster than me?
No, I'm saying I'm so incredibly slow, you'll trip.
There are lanes for a reason. So I don't trip over
Speaking
you.
of,
Oh.
we're not going to be on the track, running it.
I was going
Don't
to.
be in the way.
Are you gonna run with me or not?
I'm fine. I'll run with you.
We can just lightly jog. That's enough exercise for me. Come on.
Running this track is like running like 50 times
Whoa.
whatever the heck you're running. You do it.
Morning, Cinnabon. How you doing?
Morning.
Hmm.
We were gonna do some 5v5 training, but I guess not because of the rule. I thought it would be
Yeah.
okay because of.
Unfortunately, the headmaster said that the students should be holding off on doing any spars with each other for the time being. Gotta work on a couple of basics first, is what he'd like to do. A bit of a review, if you will. Building up to things. Mm-hmm.
That's okay with me.
Well, personally, I think you guys should just go at it, but that's just me. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like moving at a snail's pace.
I can tell.
Hmm.
You're more of the go-getter.
Exactly. Good to see you. Good morning.
Have you seen Miss Bliss?
Miss Bliss, not this morning just yet. I believe she was trying to take care of something. Everything all right?
Yes. Well, yesterday she gave me my candles. I asked her if she was able to make me my lantern, so I could put my candles in without getting my uniform all waxy.
I see. Makes sense. If I find her, I'll be sure to direct her towards you. And vice
Okay,
versa.
I've been trying to find her everywhere.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen her just yet. I had a few things
I
to take
haven't
care of
used
this
my
morning.
humming candles yet, so I want to use it.
How are you feeling at the moment, by the way? At least compared to the day before last.
I'm feeling a lot better. A lot
That's
more
good.
healed. So,
I'm glad. Make sure we keep you in good condition for today.
I'm sorry.
Yes. No.
Wah.
I hate moving at a snail's pace. A lot of people say sometimes you gotta stop to smell the flowers, but in my opinion, you should
I like
speed it all.
flowers.
Yeah, but in my opinion, you should speed it all up. Smell all the different flowers. Smell them all. That way we can get that flower smelling championship. Win it. Get the thing.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta just take a step back and just enjoy life.
I could take those extra steps forwards and win the thing. Persevere. Become a champion.
Win at life?
In a ways, at least whenever you can. Why do something if you're not going to do your absolute best to try to be
But how
the
does,
best
how
possible?
does one win at life?
Maybe that's what you determine for yourself.
Oh.
You set a goal. You
Maybe
achieve
that falls
goal,
in with
keep
the
setting goals.
also age-old question: what is the meaning of life? It's so interesting and a little bit foolish to be asking the question when you yourself are the answer.
I get it.
Hmm.
To be fair, I asked my mom that question once, and she told me that the meaning of life is different for each person.
It is. It's what you make of it.
Purpose.
Mm.
No one really finds
I'm
it
still
out.
learning what I'm gonna make of mine.
Good.
It's a day-by-day process. Oh yeah. what
Very
do you
true.
mean? Want me to punch you?
You want me to punch you?
I mean, if you can punch me, sure.
Is that a trick question?
I don't know. Can you punch me?
Is that asking a can or a will or a... Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to stop this.
You were. That was a test. You failed.
Why? Why wouldn't you stop us? God, you know, you're right here.
Why wouldn't
You're
you stop?
literally letting it happen.
No, they
I
said
don't
no
understand.
student.
They did.
Student sparring.
They did.
And you just let it happen.
No, I didn't let it happen. I spoke up, didn't I?
No.
I just did.
But did you
I said I don't know, and I got you both to respond to see if you would indeed follow the rules, and you did. Congratulations. Hey, if I wanted to see a fight, are you doubting your instructor?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Good. At the very least, glad you didn't throw hands. Although I personally wouldn't mind watching.
Of course.
Like I said, snail's pace. I wouldn't say so much violent, more like watching progress.
To be fair, sir, when is the sparring rule going to be lifted?
Wish I knew. That's up to the headmaster.
Because honestly, I feel I can literally feel myself.
Oh wow, she's still going for it.
The Daily Chippo. How you doing? Good
You
morning,
want
Ray. Sure, I'll take one. Actually, give me a second. So what? I will be right back.
You said you weren't gonna do it anymore.
I'm about to use a spell called +1 immersion, guys. Hold up. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. So about that, here we go. +1 immersion, let's go. Good morning.
Do you want one now or are you gonna run out?
Yeah, sure, I'll have one.
Okay.
So, Miss Rain.
Here you go.
We're gonna go
Thank
to
you very
the
much.
lab and practice transmutation magic, if that's okay.
Of course.
All right. Cool. Are you good, Rin? Oh yeah. If you're vegan, you can eat that. Never mind.
Everything all right?
All right.
Done another one.
+1 immersion.
Miss Rin, are you vegan as well?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess Rex was having this. Alright, so I will leave it in your hands to make sure that he does not,
I don't
that it is clear to
even
him.
serve him anyway. I serve Ignis.
Oh. Who serves Vanguard?
Maybe Lila. Or Shizu.
Oh. Shizu already knows. I shall inform Lila.
Do another one.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Mind if I do? Thank you. Did you just onto the chips? Why are you laughing? They taste fine to me.
I didn't do anything to them.
Good to know. I don't know why you're... Okay, I just enjoy the rest of them, I suppose. Everything alright, Professor?
Yes, I suppose. It's a shame that the students think I don't want them to train personally, but it is what it is.
Hmm. Is that what they said?
Miss Lila feels that, in her words, I'm going to get them killed when stormed off.
Well, I'll do your best to explain to them that those are the headmaster's wishes, and he has his own way of going about things, as I demonstrated or explained to a couple of the other students as well.
I made that very clear, but some people hear what they want to.
This is true.
Doesn't matter to me. They'll have their hands full later anyway.
This is fair. I'm not a big fan of moving at a snail's pace with these kinds of things.
No, and I can understand as much. But I think things are going to pick up quite a bit here and very soon.
I certainly hope so.
I think the headmaster has just been allowing them time to get comfortable within their own squads and get to know each other before testing their abilities and their teamwork.
That's a fair idea, considering how many new students there are, especially.
Yeah, there's still many in General Squad who need a home, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Though I'm sure only a few are going to get placed into actual squads.
I wonder if the... how should I say? Outcome of today, I wonder if that's going to have any effect on those placements.
Well, I believe that is one of the points. See how some of the General Squad students function with the other squads. Regardless, I'm excited to watch what happens.
As am I.
I'm gonna go touch base with one of my squad members.
No, of course.
Good morning, Lottie.
So, what's the day looking like for you, Rook?
They never really more schedule for classes more so on the days.
What are you taking a morning walk to the forest? Get running! Sprint! If you're gonna do those laps, push yourself! Let's go! Go! Go!
Pierce, you have to be loud in the morning.
You're damn right I do! Move it!
Well, can't be helped.
Make him sweat a bit in the morning.
See how to turn it off in your mind, but not switching it off. What you probably need to do is you can let go of your fire now. Don't strain it off. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna learn one hand of a flame. We're not going to worry about the hand. We're gonna worry about one tiny flame of your magic. Okay. You're going to manifest it, and you're not going to have two flames. The whole reason you're putting more strength is because you have 2 flames that are lit, but you cannot control 2 flames yet. You need to work on both hands before you can able to put both hands together to light. The whole reason you're burning that bread is because you have both flames that you cannot control properly. Having
Later, I promise it will all be expelled. Not to
There.
worry.
Ow!
When the headmaster changes his mind, we will be sure to let you all know. That I can promise.
Question, sir.
Yes, Professor.
What about, for instance, this one wishes to practice striking something? If one of us were to hold a shield as he struck the shield. It's not sparring, but it's training.
In the headmaster's words, if another student was holding either a target or a shield, that kind of movement and practicing strikes is allowed, but you cannot strike the other students or have simulated combat with them. So, if someone was to hold a shield and you practice your strikes, that is fine.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
this
you
is
for
gonna
that
hurt.
clarification.
Also, Stark, you might wanna, Stark, we did have formation training. Remember? Steel showed us the quarter, or the diamond? What was it called?
Yeah, he showed you guys that.
Missing episode 3.
And it was
Okay.
only some of the class.
Episode, oh no.
Hmm?
Okay, I can give you a rundown of what happened.
It doesn't matter.
Was that
We
a
have all the
fucking...
information
does,
so
though.
Was that...
far,
Was
Crystal
that...
Thorn, and it's
Was that a fourth wall break?
But do you know the one you got? Well,
Oh, we're getting
you
annoyed,
just had
dude.
to
Yeah, no,
grab
Pierce is
someone
annoyed
here.
too, man.
The basic
It
premise
sucks
is
that this
you have a
ends up
shield in your
reflecting on the
chest,
instructors
you
as
have
well
the
as the
sword
headmaster
and
by
the
extension,
wand,
but that's what
and then
Stealth
the
wanted.
rod.
Stealth wanted everyone to take things slowly.
I swear your screaming is going to be the end of me.
even telling me that's
If
obvious.
that's all it takes to make you meet your end, then I have the right to be concerned.
Don't tell him that.
I'm fairly certain he would know. He's an intelligent man.
Well, I sure hope it takes a whole lot more than a couple of loud words to knock you off your feet.
This is the metal part. This is the wood
Well.
part. This is metal. Do you want to punch metal?
I am pretty durable. I can take a lot of punishment.
You want to punch metal, don't you?
That's a fact.
No.
Okay, good. Alright.
Unless there is a pineapple involved. Unless I misheard.
Okay. So just hit dead center.
Keep your sparks to yourself.
Everyone has a weakness.
Yeah, but the metal does.
And some are delicious fruits.
Did I miss something? There's a reason he's punching the other side of the shield?
Because the other side's metal, and he is lightning.
All
I
right.
think that through.
Had he been punching the other end, she would have been electrocuted.
Or he would have electrocuted himself.
I'll be counting.
I know that works.
It could.
I want to focus.
I'm answering questions.
Can you shock yourself with your own? I don't think that's how that works, Hannah. I don't think that's how that
I
works.
need to practice my sword technique. Excuse me.
I'm taking a hurt after this.
Go for it.
She can.
All right. 3-piece. Ending with a kick.
Oh, fuck. Ow, okay. Next time Ryder is helping you.
But I can tell you not to give me
Arbor,
one
you're
thing.
sturdy. Wait a minute. Arbor, you're more sturdy than I am. Here you go.
She literally just passed the button.
Pretty much. You don't see that as an opportunity to practice your stance, stabilize yourself?
I consider that a...
Observing.
And instead of simply waiting for the blow to arrive, why not lean into it a bit more? Anticipate the strikes and put a bit of your own momentum into it. Still refreshing to see the students out training in the morning like this. Last semester, all they did was spend time talking in the courtyard.
I suspect a lot of them take everything much more seriously now.
I sure hope so.
One more sec.
Time will tell. This afternoon will tell.
Just your usual hyper self.
Rin said yesterday that she got real close and was something menacing.
TV. I think it has a lot to do with the shrine that is in my room.
Maybe
Yesterday,
try. Oh yeah.
I have yet to been able to ignite the fire. But yesterday, there were sparks. I'm hoping that eventually it will respond to my fire if I can focus it enough to not be so sporadic. But right now it is all over the place. For my shrine will not ignite if I cannot focus.
I would not understand.
No, there is not enough spirit energy in one small little point for my fire to ignite it.
That's a big mix of words right there. The teachers were all right. There were 2 teachers right there.
Well.
It was Carver and
Hellfire and Spirit Fire.
Like I said before, going and training yourself before doing any shrine situation would probably help in that.
It's a team building now, so
What you're doing is you're trying. How do I put this? Think of it as a stadium filled with people. Alright? A stadium filled with people is your shrine. Your shrine wants you to enlighten the audience and make it fire and beautiful, okay? What's going on is your brain is thinking, I need to do this. I need to make this audience feel amazed, okay? You could try doing backlit, like flip-flops, like anything to make this crowd scream, but it will not work because you're not focused on yourself. Don't focus on the shrine, don't focus on anything to do with it yet. Focus on yourself. Because your concentration is very, very important for your flame. Because it flows through your body and it's your life essence.
Very
Don't
interesting.
worry about the crowd.
Hopefully she'll be able to help
worry
Shizuka
about
make a
what
bit of
people
progress if they work together. But once they're allowed, I'll be there to help Shizuka use her magic as well.
Demons are the most high-ranked, scariest things. I want you to know that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd fuck with him anytime soon.
Yeah. For the most part, with demons, a lot of us. A lot of us are truly strong within our own right, especially a greater demon. You've seen that from Vaughn. However, I've killed a lot of my brethren, so I'd be used to fighting a couple.
Well, there's the bell. Hope you both are ready for today. It's going to be exciting.
Exciting? When you say something's gonna be exciting, it gets me worried. It can only mean one thing. Push-ups and squats.
Actually, well, that would only make it even more exciting, in my opinion. But, a bit of a change of pace for today, but, no less interesting. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it.
I'm sure we will.
Well, you're not excited to be, challenged?
Challenged?
To be given a mission?
Always.
Given a lesson?
A mission? Even more so.
Well, let's hear that excitement!
Yes, sir.
So,
I understand that.
how's your morning been?
Are there... Is that empty?
Relatively uneventful. Yours?
Good morning. My eyes are
Training. Full of nothing but passion.
Why are your eyes
Wisdom about
closed?
plants. And the
Oh,
beauty
that's
of
too
mountains
fucking
like-
cute.
Why?
Oh, careful there, Chip. Careful there, Chip. Chips. Chips, careful there.
So you're meditating this morning.
Careful there, buddy.
I'm trying. No one has camera.
No, haven't done that. I do that later.
my fault.
Yeah, it kind of has a mind of its own. I get it.
Okay, I'm gonna go fuck myself.
Understood.
I will talk to you in a little bit. And the bell rang.
Come on. We should go.
It's okay.
Good morning, Joseph.
Get him later.
Yo. Shizuko. Hey, sure you have a great day today. So you guys talking about the firepowers?
Yeah. Trying our best to try to understand it. I think it is very important to practice with my shrine.
Mm-hmm.
If I can light that, then I can hopefully get more tails. That is the hope. The more tails I have, the easier my fire will respond to me. Because my fire is my soul.
Right.
And it is like my body has improved itself. I need my tail.
Well, I'll definitely, we could definitely find a time to sit together and see if I can't help you practice a little ways. Give you a bit of coaching. Maybe focus a bit more.
That would be good.
And aside from that, I still want to take an opportunity, take an evening just to, talk a bit more. Haven't really got the chance to spend much time around each other after EOS.
Yeah. Well, that is not the gate.
Huh?
Aren't we supposed to go to the bell?
Oh yeah, but remember, there's a back way. Yeah, some folks are still getting used to these.
So tired.
Are you? Not getting good rest?
I just done doing lots of fire training.
I see. Well, hopefully you're not too
Don't
tired.
worry, I still have cookies.
Well, do the job, I'm sure.
Sit. You need to save your energy for today's lessons.
Oh, there we are. Jeez. Okay.
I'm too fat to sit on the chair.
Well, now you break it, you fix it.
All right. Whenever you're done arguing, please take a seat, Zachary. If you are indeed too fat and the chair breaks, I'll give you a merit. There we go. Anyway.
I saw Falcona on earlier,
That's
but
not
is
how
she
it
still
works,
not here?
Zachary.
She having trouble?
Anyway. Today we're all going to be heading to the stadium. We're going to be having combat exercises. And team building exercises. It's going to be
she's not on.
quite a list of things you'll have to understand. However, I will be summoning portals in the stadium, and they will all go to a demi-plane where there is a maze. It is a spell called Maze from Conjuration, but extremely high level. So none of you will ever be able to learn this, most likely, but it is good to note that this is what Conjuration can do. Yes, Rin?
What if I go in there and I get stuck in there, everyone else leaves and I'm stuck in there forever?
Rip.
Save you.
Anyway. Anyway.
Here's the answer. Don't get stuck, forehead, as you were saying.
Exactly. Don't get stuck, forehead. And anyway, so we're going to be sending squads in. We'll be adding the general squad students to your squads in small groups because we're trying to test where they should be placed and also giving you a chance to get to know them. So not only will your squad be going in, but probably 1 to 2, maybe 3 general squad, depending on your numbers. And then you will be fighting against another squad for a merit. Whoever wins that will get a merit. The other 2 squads that are not in the maze, Albrecht will be casting a skeleton illusion on you, and you will be running around the maze fighting the other students as skeletons. Albrecht, once we are in the stadium, will explain more of the rules of that. But you will not be you will not have your own powers when you are a skeleton. Keep that in mind. But you will get to work on your teamwork together. Now, once you're in the maze, there is a core. I'm sure some of you remember that from last year. In the library, there was a core that you need an elemental to carry. We'll be practicing that inside the maze. Please keep in mind the only thing that can injure you in this maze is other people's weapons, which keep in mind you are not allowed to use your weapons on other students from the other squad. However, you can use them on the skeletons as they are illusions of the other students. If someone is caught out by the skeletons, you will be sent back to the waiting room, and you will be considered dead, and your squad would have lost a member. The referees, which are the teachers, will be with you, and they will make sure no one is breaking the rules. Students will be summoning an elemental halfway through, picking up one of the cores, and they will then have to escort the elemental and protect the 3 that are casting the spell. I will leave it up to the squads to teach the new general squad how to summon an elemental before you go in. That is a good way of getting to know each other. Am I missing anything else before I send you all off with them?
Sounds like that's about it to me.
Whichever elemental comes out first will place their core on the altar and be declared the winner, and that squad will get a merit. General squad, based on their performance over all the teams and their participation, will get a merit. And keep in mind, if you are a skeleton and you help one of the students at the time, you will get a demerit and or other punishment for cheating. Keep that in mind. All right, teachers, is there anything else I need to brush over? I'm going to go summon the portals now. I will need to be in my grove
very
during that.
clear, Headmaster, not to touch the cores.
Yes, do not touch the cores as they will melt your arms off. Doesn't have to do with heat. The cores are made of all affinities, and it is basically raw plasma, similar to putting your hand into the sun or a star. And none of you, not even myself or Carver, can do such a thing. That is why the elementals are needed to carry it, as it is similar to passing through the elemental plane. So once you form up your squads, discuss with each other what element you'll be summoning, and work together. There'll be more explanation once you all get to the stadium. The teachers will take it over from there. Albrecht will explain better the skeleton situation. All right. Can you head to the stadium and within the next 5 minutes blow the air horn? Everyone go get your weapons and such from your rooms, and we'll meet there.
Stay for a moment.
Of course.
You are all dismissed. I'll meet you there. Well, my portals will meet you there.
All right. So,
See you guys at the door.
it looks like we have 2 squads with 4, 1 squad with 3, 1 squad with 5. So I think we should split up General Squad. 2 for Ardent Veil, 2 for Crystal Thorn, 3 for Vanguard, and 1 for Ignis.
That would give Ignis a total of 7.
Would it? I thought they only had 5.
6.
They only have 5. No, they have 6. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They have 6. Alright, so we can put that 1 additional student.
Yes.
If we wish the teams to be even, we may have to cap them off at 6. Vanguard may not get
No,
a
that's fine. We can
general
always add
squad.
another one. We just make it trouble. Pick a troublesome student, put them in a squad that they will cause trouble for.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Alright. In that regard,
If we try to
Joseph
make the
would be my
squads...
choice for troublesome student.
There.
And what squad?
Now that is the interesting question. Which squad would not take well to someone who feels they have the right to direct?
Ignis or
Ignis
Vanguard?
in particular, I know. Vanguard as well. Vanguard will have the most general squads.
As much as...
I would say when it comes to Ignis,
Torn.
when it comes to Ignis, he's friends with a couple of them in Ignis, so I believe he would actually fall in line fairly quickly based on who he's been around with at the dorms and interacting with.
I'm torn in the sense that I feel like, while that does make sense as an exercise, I also don't want to set up a particular squad to fail by giving them a troublemaker.
So then, Ignis, then, since he has a positive relationship with them.
At least with Vivina, yes. From what I've observed, I believe if there's anybody for him to communicate with and work with efficiently, it would probably be her to start the batch.
Fair. I would have to agree with that.
Okay.
So that would set these squad sizes to 7, meaning if we decide to divvy up the different general squad members amongst the other squads, we may have to have 1 or 2 students go in more than once, should they choose.
You don't have to make them even numbers, honestly. It'll be fine if Ignis has more.
That's fair.
We should definitely blow the horn, though.
Of course.
I can head over there now and gather them up if you like.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright.
We shall divvy them
And
up
then we
once
will-
we are down there.
Decide on the divvying.
Alright. I'm gonna go blow the horn.
Would it perhaps be, you believe we should be the ones to divvy it up, or do you feel it may be, well within our interest to perhaps let the different squads choose who they'd like?
Oh no, absolutely not. We cannot let them choose.
Fair point, then.
That would be totally a problem.
Yeah.
Even putting Joseph there, among students he's already familiar with, would be a problem. However, Miss Minerva's understanding of that situation is incorrect. He is friendly with Miss Vivina, but he is closest friend with Mr. Starr. But
I see.
I'll just let that go.
Good to know.
So, with that said, it's now a question of splitting up the rest. We actually probably would be easiest to start with discussing the students themselves.
What?
Let's start with the angriest of them. Our young wolf. Hellhound, I believe.
Yes.
Miss Misty. Where would you recommend putting her? She's a good fighter.
Entirely depends on which squads have more frontliners, more supports. I would assume, because not everybody is awake, that perhaps some of the squads are lopsided at the moment, and maybe certain members from General Squad can help fill those gaps.
This is true.
Maybe. You know
I understand she
is.
she has a particular connection with Ryder. They seem to get along relatively well, and apparently their magics do also tend to work with each other. So it might be a good idea to have them paired up in the Vanguard.
All right. That's 1, 2 more for Vanguard.
I notice that Norali seems to be rather martial. Figure that might be an interesting idea to pair her up with them as well, considering she also will be able to work alongside some of the other, Beastkin would be the proper word to use here? I'm not entirely sure.
And your third, since you seem to be making picks for Vanguard.
The third one. We could see... Would you have any ideas?
Perhaps a thinker? Somebody... That would make the most sense to me.
Perhaps Linux, then, in that case.
I was thinking the same.
Be right out. She had an issue.
Cheesy, wake up and nice.
Where the hell is everyone?
I saw people go to the dorms, but I think they're all here.
We are missing. Is this it for Vanguard today?
Vanguard was missing.
Yes, it would appear so.
Is this everybody
let us
for
know, Cheesy.
Crystal Thorn?
Bartol.
Not sure where Bartol went, so.
We're missing.
He's right there.
There's our 5th. So we just need Spec.
Bartol's probably just invisible.
I don't know where Specca is.
I saw her. There was a slight issue.
Another group so that
We couldn't really hear the bell very well when we were inside the dorm. Should we move
There she is.
Okay. There she is. Perfect.
Perhaps we'll retreat a few steps back, and now that they're in front of us, we can divvy it up while looking. Right.
Thanks everybody for Crystal Thorn today. And Arden Vale.
Professor.
That's what I told her. Arbor is here. She just had a moment. We need 2 people.
All right, so.
Not quite that far. Those things are loud as hell.
Yes. So the ones we have not done are our giant friend, Flora, our snake friend who's interested in nursing squad.
Actually, who's going to Vanguard? I'll have them shift lines, so we can visually see.
We were
We're only
thinking.
missing Ida from General and Arbor from Ardent Vale. There's a little issue, temporal flux possibly with it.
Right.
Understood.
So
We were thinking
Linnick.
for. Yes. There was Linnick, Nerali, and.
Nerali.
Yes,
Misty.
and then Misty. We were thinking of divvying them up into Vanguard, which would allow
Very
6 in
well.
total for Vanguard.
I'll shift them into Vanguard's line.
Thank you, sir.
And if Vanguard is going
Joseph,
up against. And Joseph said they'd have inside of Ignis.
I see. My concern about evening them up by splitting up the students into multiple squads is that you will then have an advantage with the student who has been through multiple attempts.
Precisely.
Just
So.
having one team with an extra member should be fine.
Oh, it should be fine. You're right.
All right. So, if I may, then I guess let's see. How about we do? My brain just lit.
Let's
Ardent
see.
Vale.
Ardent Vale. Let's see. We do
They
have.
are still waiting on Arbor, I believe.
Right. We do have 2 shield users, interestingly enough, already.
So
We
they
could
have
go
their
with.
tanks.
They do. And the other ones left over would be.
Perhaps Flora?
Perhaps Flora and I was thinking Ada. Or Ida. That'd be an interesting one as well.
May I indulge? May I
Of course.
make a request that Ida join Crystal Thorn for this attempt?
Absolutely.
I feel she would appreciate their natural discipline.
I have to agree
So
with
for
you on
Ardent,
that.
We can do that.
I believe they would.
for Ardent Vale, Flora and who?
Ardent Vale in this case. Let's make it Flora and. How's about Nikolash?
Very well.
And then the other 2 would go into Crystal Thorn.
Fall in behind Ardent Vale. Okay. Fall in behind Ardent Vale. Green, isn't it? Green eyes, green underskin.
Let's see.
We lost Zachary for the moment, sir.
Ah, for the moment, I see.
What about the last?
Well,
over in General Squad, where are they getting shifted?
actually, we may be able to put one more into. Oh wait, we're still waiting on Arbor, aren't we? Oh no, Arbor's here.
What about adding Liang with Crystal Thorn? Lila's been practicing with her shield. It might be interesting to see how he's been doing with his axe.
That is
Liam?
our giant.
Yes. So, how's about.
Who's shifting where?
How's about
I
Liam?
don't think they've been placed yet.
Actually, interestingly enough, I just realized we still have 1 left over, which means we could even out the numbers
Rex.
between Vanguard and. Yes. But let's see here.
You want one to shift from Vanguard?
Let's have, because they're still
No,
waiting
what
on.
we will do is we forgot Rex. We can
Yes.
add Rex to Vanguard. That way Vanguard and Ignis will be even with each other.
Let's see if we wish to have Rex there. We could indeed have.
I
2 ice giants in one squad. Could do that. I know Rex is definitely very capable.
He works with anybody. He is very accommodating.
This is true.
Well, who do we want for Crystal Thorn? Because currently they have the least amount of numbers.
We're gonna take Ida, who is returning now, and our giant.
Very good.
Mr. Lee.
And that would
What are
leave
their names?
Liam. Yeah,
Ida
I can split
and
them up
Liam.
as well if we need. And then we have Joseph
and
going
Ida.
into and we have Joseph going into Ignis, correct?
Let's go ahead and let them know. Yes.
Very good. Very good.
We got Linux. Nice.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that. Yeah.
When Ida returns, she will be joining Crystal Thorn as well as Linux. Sorry, not Linux. Liam. It's the L. You'll be joining Crystal Thorn. Joseph, you'll be joining Ignis. And Rex, you'll be joining Vanguard.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Rex.
Vanguard's pretty stacked with generals, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
They're also very short-handed at the moment when it comes to the regular squad. Well, this evens out the numbers.
Ida's somewhere out there. I just don't know if she heard the horn.
I will go take a look around for Ida.
Rex.
Wait a minute.
Very good.
Can you blow the horn again, Rex? Just in case she didn't hear it.
I'll do that. I think we might need to rethink the affinity when we take a good look.
Crystal Thorn only has 5.
Possibly.
Yeah, Vanguard is 7. I see.
Wait.
I mean, if they find Ida, she's supposed to go with Crystal.
I think
Thorn, I guess.
ice would still be good.
No,
as well.
I just not in the. Oh.
Maybe if.
There it is. There we go.
Got it.
This is a mission.
Precisely.
Alright. Our shields are in front. Get 2 of them. I'll be in the
Well, you
back.
will be.
Guys are on the sides.
You want to treat it like
You
one.
stick
Whoever
towards the
keeps
middle
your
side
squad
since
mates
you're gonna
alive.
be technically a rod as well.
I'm good by
So, okay.
I guess
Remember,
I will begin here.
Very well then.
we might be against each other, but keep each other alive at all costs. No slack at
So as
all.
the headmaster explained,
One of the team magic.
you will be working as antagonists against your fellow squad. 2 of you will be proceeding in. We will direct you which portal you will enter, which portal you will exit. Your objective is to retrieve the, what is it called?
The
cores.
Power. Yeah, the power cores. Energy cores.
Retrieve the power core and exit successfully with your squad. As many who are left. Well, you are participating in there. The other 2 squads who are not active will be skeletal illusions handled by our very capable Professor Albert. You will be engaging and working together. Now, you are still yourselves. You will just look like skeletons, so you are able to communicate with each other. Should one of you die, you will be returning to the spectator area for a certain amount of time before we release you back into the maze. You may observe and direct your fellow skeletons should you choose to do so. However, we will not be allowing you to write or take any notes on the map, and we will send you back in quickly so that you can rejoin your skeletal squad mates.
Right.
Your
And in the
objective-
case you happen to be quote-unquote killed, if you recite the spell Ek vir Respawn, that'll take you to the place where you can join the spectating.
the lobby, and then you will be returned. Is that clear to any students? Do any of you have any questions this far? No? All right.
I can touch on touch base on a couple of. Go for it, Ryder.
I need to be refilled in on the weapons. So, our weapons, we won't be able to use them, correct?
Your weapons you will be using, as a matter of fact, actually. There's lots
Against
of.
the other skeletons.
Just the other skeletons. The ground rules to run over here is you will indeed be up against another squad of students, and whoever exits first through the designated portal they are assigned to will be declared the winner for that session. If you come across the other students, you are not to engage with them. You are not to fight your fellow students. However, if you see a skeleton, have at it. Those indeed have been cast the illusion spells. They will not be harmed. And equally as much, they will not actually be able to harm you, at least not physically. It'll be an illusionary magic that would simulate pain. But if indeed you do happen to get overwhelmed and take too much damage, take too many shots, the referees, aka the other instructors, will shout out that you are in fact dead, and you should respawn and join the lobby. So.
And they spectate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You are allowed to spectate, you are not allowed to communicate.
Correct. You can spectate, but cannot communicate. So once again, the objective is to enter inside one of the portals. Once you have the power core, you have to summon one of the elementals in order to carry it with you. And I expect you to teach the new members and those in General Squad on how to summon said elemental. And the type is entirely up to you. Once you have it, you will enter into the portal, and then do your best to exit at the portal that is designated to you. For example, we could tell Ignis to enter in and start at Blue Portal. However, they will have to navigate the maze, all the while fighting off skeletons with the elemental, try to make it out to the designated portal, for example, the Red Portal. So they have to walk around inside the maze until they find it, and get out successfully. Does that make sense? Nikolash.
Yes, sir.
Us who are allowed to shift, be able to go in our regular forms for this exercise.
Don't believe the headmaster covered over that. Rex, I believe you've done an exercise like this before, haven't you?
We did it when I was here. What was the question?
They're trying to determine, especially with some of the new rules around the campus lately, whether they were able to shift into their other forms, their original forms. If they're going to
While
become
a skeleton, they can't use other forms. They don't have any other power.
Not while they're skeleton. While they're in there as a student.
In the exercise.
Yeah, they could. They should be able to. Yeah, I don't see that's their weapon.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, okay. So I can turn into my mega big dragon form. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, you probably get squished in there. We don't know how much space there is.
Right, as long as you don't get stuck. So you will indeed be able to transform to your original forms. Should you choose.
Professor, shall we
Though
have
again,
the,
for anybody who may not have heard it, if you are one of the skeletal brethren, you'll not be able to use your powers nor your weapons. The illusion will make sure of it as such. So do not expect to be able to do so if you are one of the aggressors for a round or two.
Very good.
we send in those we have designated to make this trial first?
Very good.
Have them line up before the portals?
Let's do that.
Summoning first, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
Keep the
Summoning for the elemental.
Very good. In that case, we'll have the
All
first two squads demonstrate as they prepare.
First two squads demonstrate what?
Summoning the elemental that you need to use, correct?
We're supposed to go off with just our squad. Like, for example, I could go over there with mine. We'll learn and teach each other. Teachers aren't
Exactly.
Yes. That's what they did last
But
year,
we're not
yes.
supposed to be demonstrating it for everyone. That's
Oh, not for everyone. That's not what I meant. I meant amongst each other. As in, the current students help out those in General Squad.
So we should all do that, right? Not just two squads?
It depends on if you want to succeed or not.
Go for it. Everyone pick a corner, divvy yourselves
Go
up.
to the nearest corner near our color portal. maybe?
Look at those of
Go
them,
for it.
the fellow students are in your squads and break off with them and go practice the incantation. Come on, don't get separated or jumbled up,
So
please.
let's head towards the purple portal for us. Don't go into it, though.
So
And
then,
then, what I'd like to do, if I may, I'd like to have them.
Where did Joseph go? Oh,
He's over there getting a weapon. I would like to have them.
I found myself with a weapon of choice. I apologize.
When we assign where the squads will be entering, have them line up in front of their portals, but not proceed in yet.
of course.
Then do the illusion magic and explain the rules of being a skeleton.
This works.
Then send them in and give the skeletons a minute before they begin, I think.
Of course.
Will the skeletons, I cannot remember what the headmaster said, will the skeletons be going in through the unused portals, the ones that aren't designated for the other students, or will the skeletons be starting from the center with the cores?
I think we should probably, it'd be most fair to start them at the course.
That's a good idea.
And then for the second group, we can decide which would be best. Send them from the other portal. Now, also, in addition, actually, the selection you made for the portal seems most wise, given the demonstration we had earlier.
Here's my other question.
So,
We seem to be short on staff for the most part, only 4 of us. That would leave
Welcome.
nobody observing if somebody's going to be with both skeletal squads and both student squads.
I suspect we're going to have probably 2 of us up above, and we'll
Right.
float between the skeletons and the crew, just overwatching everything as best as we can.
I can stand up above, be on referee duty.
I believe you're going in
Who
with
will
the
watch
squad,
the
aren't
other
you?
squad?
Oh, I was on referee duty, is what I understood. Up above?
With the squad.
Oh, with the
Well,
squad.
with the squads.
Yes.
Mhm.
Got it. Oh, I thought I was watching from up above.
You are more than capable of doing that, of course.
Yes.
It'll be hard for the students to hear you, though,
This is true.
in the fierce participation of battle. That's why they wanted one teacher among the students.
Got it.
Which 2 squads did you want to send in first as the students and not the aggressors?
Ignis and Vanguard, as they seem to be balanced with against each other in terms of their numbers.
They do. Well, let's see. So I will be inside there with the students, not above them, yes? Because it's going to be a lot easier to keep track of both squads if I'm up top.
Yes. I think perhaps we should not send you with your squad.
Of course. Well, I hope you don't feel that I'd be biased.
No, not at all. But entirely I do. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not worried about that, especially since half your squad isn't even here. I imagine you would be much more disappointed than anything else.
Very
I think
much
it's
so.
more of Ignis has not really had has not had a lot of time with you. As the same, I would say, for Ardent Vale. I feel that both of them have not had as much attention from you as they could use.
This is fair.
So then I suppose I'll be going with Vanguard and then Crystal Thorn, unless we're switching professor roles.
Well, that would work for me as long as it would work for you.
And then who is
I'll do whatever must be done.
who is spectating and monitoring from up above?
I'll be one of them. I am not as fast as you fine young gentlemen.
I can't remember. Didn't they say for the teachers to stay on top in general?
Probably up on top as well.
I
The
thought they
observation
said.
deck.
We shall see where she plans to end up, I think.
I do
She
tend
may
to be
wish
one of the.
participate with us.
This is true. I do tend to run rather quick, so I could be one of those waiting up on top, as a matter of fact, actually, if I need to juggle between the different squads. And if I need
You
to
are
shout at
always
them.
allowed to.
If I need to shout at
Something
them and
like-
let them know that they're dead, I'm certainly loud enough.
Something I was concerned about is, with the students summoning these elementals like they are. You know them better than I. What are the chances of us encountering a rogue elemental?
Slim to none. The only times that ever happened, when it did in the band, when they were practicing, is when they intentionally threw a bit of a unique mix into the summoning process, but it was overseen. They'll know how to summon very basic elementals, and worst case scenario, one does pop up, you simply deal with it.
They do know how to dismiss them. We had extensive experience with that last year.
So I've heard.
You think they have had enough time yet?
Well, once they're able to, do they summon the elementals now, or are they supposed to do those later?
I believe they're teaching each other how to do it, and then once they head in, they summon them when they arrive at the.
The inside the portals. And then they need to navigate to the very center in order to grab one of the cores, yes?
It's actually their choice whenever they wish to summon them. They could wait and scout, for example.
And the cores that they need to grab
find
are...
after all.
The cores they need to grab are at the center of the maze, yes?
Yes.
Correct.
Right.
So, the last choice for us to make, I believe, is the exit and entrance portals. Now, I mentioned earlier that I did like your choice to actually send Ignis in the blue portal and have them exit the red portal, given the distance between those two.
Right.
Here's my idea. I thought it would be most interesting if we send the opposing squad into the enemy's exit portal.
That's a good idea. So we will have Ignis going through the blue portal next to the red portal. And then Vanguard will be going through the red next to the blue.
That seems a good way to encourage encounter.
Very good. And likewise, we will have Ardent Veil go through... Could have them go through green and exit purple. And then we'll have Crystal Thorn going through purple and exit green.
Because if I remember correctly, is it red and green that were in the middle?
I believe most purple and...
Purple and green.
I think.
I'll take a quick look.
Purple and blue. Oh, well. Yes, perfect.
Trying to remember everything. Okay, here we go. So here's this. Over here. God damn, where are the different portals? He should have marked all of them. Only 2 of them seem marked. So that's blue, right? Or is that red? Nope, that's red. It's like the portal's colored blue, but the thing is red. Okay, so that's red. Teacher speed. What's interesting is the Carver bunny one actually hops higher. So the red one was over there. And the... Ooh, wait. That's green. Okay, that's green and that's blue. Right? Yeah. Fuck. Last one was blue. Got it. Yeah. That one's a green. I thought it was the... okay, no, that's not blue. That's red. That's green and red. Those are the 2 that are marked here. So if we have Vanguard going out red... No, they have to escape through red. The purple one's over here. Yeah, we ignore the red shitting on the particles. I don't know why he said in the middle. It's not in the middle at all. It's in the corner, isn't it? Oh, no, it is in the middle. Wait, where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Purple. Purple's here. So they would... Oh, that's confusing. We should just tell them to go in one portal and out the other. It's for the sake of confusion, for the sake of... Okay, go into your designated colored portal and exit the other. So Ignis would spawn over there, Vanguard would spawn over here, and they both need to do that. Likewise... Crystal Thorn goes in through there, has to exit over at Ardent Veil. Ardent Veil has to go... Okay, we'll just keep them stick with their... Keep it simple. Alright, I got a layout.
more sense after what you said for Professor Carver too.
Got a layout, and here's what makes sense to me. For the sake of simplicity as well, and that way it's easy for people to remember also, each squad will enter their designated color, as in the same color as their squad, and exit on the color of the enemy squad. So Ardenvale would go through green, Crystalthorn would go through blue. They need to exit on the opposite side. The layout works.
All right.
Went ahead and give it a review.
Very well, Professor, if you think that is best, then so be it. You just saw it firsthand, and I only remember what we saw this morning, so trust your judgment.
So, our first two groups will be Ignis and Vanguard. We'll be participating against each other. Our other two squads will be Skeletons.
Yes. Of course.
You two will be the professors attending them.
Right. You will be demonstrating to them how to, when you are putting the skeleton illusion, yes?
Yes. What I think we should do is, as soon as we believe that it's time to go, line up the squads to the portal that they will be starting in, and get the skeletal squads back over here, because they will be starting in the center. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That seems the most logical base.
Very good.
And then for the next round, we can discuss where we want to start them, so that they don't have an advantage in case those of them who are really good at mazes.
Right.
We could ask Rex just to make sure. I'm sure the headmaster would have told him where the skeletons should start.
I believe it would make sense for them to start in the very middle. Either that or the opposite two portals.
I think the middle sounds good. Long counter opportunity.
Middle it is.
They could decide to attack the... Actually, yes, I believe having everyone start together actually makes sense in regards to the skeletals, because that gives them the option to either everyone stays together, and if they have the chance of coming across one of the other squads, if they're all together, they could potentially overwhelm them. However, that does make searching the maze for one or two of these squads, if they're all moving as a group, a whole lot more difficult as opposed to splitting up.
Captain?
Sir, you're ready?
Crystalthorn and is fully prepared whenever.
Understood. We're gonna prepare the squads in a moment here.
Very well.
Alright. With that done,
so
they're all ready.
Then Professor Carver and I will have Ignis and Vanguard. Right. And I'm assuming you will be on the observation deck, Captain. Then I would ask. Well, whoever it was that's going with the skeletons, after I brief them, I will have to break away to Vanguard before they go through the portal.
Understood.
Should we have the faster professors up top? That way they can juggle around if needed.
I don't mind.
I believe the headmaster has indulged us with a little bit of speed boost up above.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. All right.
Very well.
Let's get Vanguard and Ignis lined up for the portals, and then have all the.
Ignis is going through blue and Vanguard through red, if I'm correct.
I believe.
They will be entering into the portal of their squad color and exiting out of the enemy's portal.
Okay.
So Vanguard through purple.
Actually, they're all
Ignis through red.
Lined up already. So let's pull.
Pull the skeletal squads over
Very
to
good.
the entrance. Go tell the others to line up.
They did say they would have training weapons.
All right, how you feeling?
You might have. I'll need to be careful.
If you are struck by the skeletons, you will not be actually hurt. However, there will be an illusion that will simulate pain.
Yeah, considering it's we're pretty much supposed to kind of consider, even if you're pretty resistant against them, if you go off on your own and get overwhelmed, they'll probably still consider you.
Precisely. And the referees, if they determine that you've been hit enough times, will declare that you are dead. So don't get hit. Are you all ready?
They also account for if
Very good.
fraud decides to simulate healing.
Of course, the pain will be pain regardless, and the healing should help subside that. At any rate, Bone Boys, if you would, do proceed to join us over with Professor Albrecht.
Okay.
Clickety clack, let's get moving.
Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
Professor approaching.
No.
Very good. Bone Boys number 2, clickety clack, let's make it over to Professor Albrecht.
Are we being skeletons first?
Yes, yes.
not have enough care.
Alright.
Do you not believe we will do good?
What do you
Don't
mean?
we are skeletons first?
Oh no, that's not at all why. Simple decision, roll the dice, if you will. I think you'll do
I
fine.
get to be mischievous.
Define mischievous and against who? Keep in mind you are not to attack your fellow classmates, but if you find a skeleton, by all means.
I mean, as a skeleton.
As a skeleton.
Whatever your squad, as a skeleton, as a squad of skeletons, whatever your squad wants to do.
If your squad of skeletons says be mischievous, then be mischievous. Very good. Alright. We should have, to ensure that everyone starts at the same time. We'll have 2 instructors here that at the same time instruct the designated teams to enter the portal when they will. And then, we'll have one respawn and let the others who are waiting inside the,
I can send both squads. Tell you what, I will line them up, and I will send both squads to the portal, and then I will pick their respawn and let you know that we are good to spectate.
Very good.
But you should be staying with Vanguard, or are you going with Ignis? Let's split it up.
Here's what we'll do.
So you.
How's about this?
You will go with. Oh,
Are you with... What I'm saying is...
I'm spectating.
Yeah, oh, you're spectating. Got it. Then Albrecht.
You go with Ignis, Albert goes with Vanguard. You guys send them in at the same time following. I will
You
respawn
respawn.
to let the skeletons know they can go in.
Yes. Fantastic. That works. Alrighty. And make sure the different squads are ready. And I may decide to ask him to grace me with a bit of an illusionary invisibility. That way I don't get in the way.
It probably would be best to stay visible.
Stay visible? Well, I can scream at them plenty loud.
We're ready.
Fantastic. We're running over the Bone Boys with how to get the illusions on, and we will be setting everyone in together very shortly here. You all ready?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Unlucky break.
Does everyone understand? Are there any questions?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have one question.
Been introduced.
Governor?
That we've had.
Yeah, I know. But I counted and I looked to see where Misty was, and Misty's on the other group that we're going against, so...
These illusions will not disperse. Not until I tell them to.
Chips.
Right. Don't worry, I don't plan on keeping you as a skeleton.
Mind me asking, chips. Where does your name come from? And also, it's rather unique.
Yeah.
And also, she will most likely either alter her form.
It's possible. We'll see.
Right.
I don't know what that form holds.
Glad
I assume more fire.
I know.
Someone had seen there was no
Surely a cat.
from it, but who knows, she might be.
Regardless, pleasure to meet you.
Looking forward to looking after you.
Oh, my hero. Chong.
It wasn't easy for you to control those situations. So
Should we do our true forms?
We feeling ready?
Wait, we all get true forms. I'm just Rex. Everyone's able to transform.
Wait, really?
I'm pretty much. Yeah, I'm just Rex.
Wait, Linux, you're able to transform as well?
You forgot my great
have a giant dragon form.
the size of a
Exactly.
galaxy.
Oh, boy.
The reason I haven't changed to it is because it would destroy reality.
Holy shit, they all literally do transform. What the fuck?
So you'll be starting us momentarily.
Yes, we're reviewing with the Bone Boys over there how to get, how to strip down, and then after that we'll have them get into
Oh,
position
don't
and
forget to
announce...
let them know they're allowed to take in weapons if they want. But as long as we might have to have people run through and clean up the weapons after in case they
Oh,
forget
they
them.
don't. The skeletons don't come with their own weapons. I thought they were the same as the.
Not the ones they're turning to.
Ah, I see.
No,
Got
they're
it.
just the baby ones, the like
Ah,
Steve size.
I see.
Your form. Don't be afraid to ask
Oh
people.
god, no, Steve.
That's what they're here for.
You hear that, Zachary, Ryder?
So our whole squad's gonna
No
transform
matter
into
what
be like
memories and fond memories you cling to, the enemy is still the enemy. Do not let their presence
They
and
won't,
their
no,
appearance
they're just
fool
gonna run
you.
us an attack.
Oh, of course.
I'm sorry, did you say something about
That's
fond
why we're
memories
summoning
of
a
the
fire
people you
elemental
miss?
so we can make a bug zapper.
No. The, Steve.
Enemies are to be getting rid of.
Aw, Steve.
Yep,
If they're in
Steve.
your way.
None of them are actually Steve, I'm hoping.
Wait,
That would be weird. Don't worry
That would
about
be kind of
it.
fucked up.
A bony friend of theirs.
I thought it was Zack and Ryder's son.
If one of them go, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset.
I almost want to make a bet that's gonna happen for some reason.
Yeah, I wanna bet that one of them. For some reason,
Well,
I think it's gonna be specifically
keep in
the
mind.
snake guy. I don't know why.
Do
I just
keep
got
in
a
mind,
weird
you are
feeling.
still, in fact, going up against your fellow classmates, in a ways, just simply with the illusionary magic of appearing to be skeletons. And they, much like yourselves, they're welcome to choose whatever tactics they decide to in order to bring you down. They don't have to run up and start flailing.
Skeletons.
Hold up.
So they're skeletons, so we can hit them.
Yes.
Professor Carver, you're talking and you're talking from my dead. I can't see you. Okay,
There we go. There we go.
We're good. Yeah, I couldn't see you. Sorry. Oh, didn't know who was talking to me. You know, illusion magic and all that.
You see a skeleton, you beat him up. You see a fellow student, leave him alone.
Don't. Yeah.
Is
there? Pretty simple.
Well, we can still disrupt them in some ways. Like, for example, we could steal, like, try to hide all the cores around the corner or something. Or if we
Well,
got
if you
there
wish
first,
to.
that is.
All right. Well.
Maybe I'll stay
That's fair.
normal, actually.
But if
I
don't know.
That is true. You can mess with the other squad if you wish. Can't hurt them.
I didn't. That's impossible.
I'll actually let the others know as well. Okay. By the way, Ignis, do keep in mind that while you are not able to physically harm the students on the enemy team, doesn't mean you can't mess with them a bit, if you will.
I know what I can do.
Oh shit, wait. I hope they're not stupid. Oh my gosh, I hope they're not stupid.
Let's hope so. So, you could do things such as, say, if you got there first, try to hide all the other cores in different corners. Things like such. Nothing to physically harm or affect the others, but you could try to find ways to sabotage them. Take that as you will.
What portal are they entering?
You will both be entering the same portal as your squad color and exiting through the same color as the enemy. So, for example, you will be going in through red, exiting purple. And they will be entering purple and exiting red. Which means if you walk around, you happen to find a green portal, don't take it, or you lose.
Okay.
Purple.
You will be exiting through purple.
Any other questions? All right then. One more. Oh, go ahead, Captain. One last recap, so we're all on the same page. You're all skeletons.
Spiders.
What you are going to do is try to stop the other teams with every means necessary within your skeletal capabilities to prevent them from bringing those cores out of that maze. You can work with each other or fight against each other. That is up to you. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then,
Yes, sir.
we will very quickly turn you into your new skeletal brethren. Do not be alarmed. It is only illusion. You will still be yourselves, and you will also be able to communicate as you did before.
Oh, and one thing that wasn't pointed out before that should be as well, you will need to grab some training weapons of your own when you head in.
We got that.
Oh, good.
Yes. Very well.
Yes, we'll go grab the
When the spell is cast,
They totally should have put weapons on
focus
the
your attention on me.
models already. That's gonna be really fucking
Close your
annoying to clean
eyes.
up, dude. In a maze? You gotta be
When you
kidding me.
open them, you will be one of your skeleton friends. Does everyone understand?
Yes, sir.
Don't fuck the plant.
Excellent.
Don't fuck the plant.
Skeletal Jessiva.
Oh, this is weird.
You're fucking ugly.
You'll be alright, Rin.
Listen. Do keep in mind it's only an illusion, and even if so, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's a spooky, scary skeleton inside of every one of us.
Yeah, we're having an issue.
Perhaps concentrating on your fellows will also make it possible.
Sure. For the record, we probably, or squads probably should work together.
I intended to, but I...
Hey, can I have my space back? Actually, I feel like maybe like this is a little screwed.
Augusta or Rex, between the two of you, I think
You
you
see
guys
that?
should be second lead, since there's a
That's
leader
the
at the back and a leader at the front.
See that?
That is what death is
Burn
like.
them. I'll make them
Yes,
keep
sir.
going.
Let's go!
Don't worry, I'll give him hell.
Watch them as the
Mm.
ash!
Actually, I think that's more literally her job.
Okay, yeah, yeah, you could have just let me have that
Well,
one.
both of
Thank
them
you.
actually. Yeah.
That's
You
not
could
the
have just
best
let me
idea
have that.
sometimes.
No, but you
Hey,
could
what happened?
Hmm.
You ruined
Did
it.
I,
If you could
did I
work
ruin
a
your...
pun into this, what would it be?
I'm sorry. You know what? You can do it. You can do it.
I really don't.
Oh, look what he did! Okay. I
Oh
don't wanna
no.
set your- I don't
See, look at
wanna
that.
set anything
That
apart.
is the look of professionalism. She's standing up straight, head forward, heels together like a true soldier. That's at attention.
Rex, he said one of us would co-lead, so I guess we'll switch back and forth depending if one of us is concentrating on a spell or
We
not.
can, we can see what happens because we have no idea how the
Yeah.
skeletons are gonna come at us.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yes.
Oh my god!
I just need someone at the back to lead.
Your tail is brushing my head.
We will keep in communication with the leader.
Sorry, don't touch my
Best we can.
tail. That's the only fur I have.
Oh no, I just simply
because
didn't say it
burns
yet,
up
but I
in
guess
hell,
I could
so
now.
please do not-
So,
You
keep in
burnt
mind,
your
when we
hair
send you
off?
all in, you will be entering through the same portal as the color of your squad. So you will all be going through purple portal and exiting out of the same color as your enemy squad. So in this case, red.
Which is... So we'll be exiting red, okay.
Yes. You're entering purple, exiting red. And equally as much, they will be going through red and exiting purple.
Teaching Ignis what Vanguard's all about.
So if you happen to find the portals that are blue and green, do not go through them, quite obviously.
So, I mean, unless there's an emergency, we'll be ringing the bell if someone gets injured, and we have to...
If that happens, then yes, we'll rush you all outside of the maze. That being said, pay attention to the ring on the outside of the portal, not the color of the magic on the inside.
Ah, okay. Make sure the ring is red instead of...
To a burning ring of fire.
I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I'm not bored. Not bored dance. Not bored dance. I'm not bored now. I haven't been standing here doing nothing for so long that I'm living.
But I can't. I know better.
You know, especially if you're on guard, your post or patrol, you'll be expected to spend long, pointless hours standing around doing absolutely nothing for the sake of security. So get used to it.
You're telling
And that's why, in times like that, that's when you make up Southern Vanguard.
Precisely.
You're telling this to an officer's cadet. I can tell somebody to dance to entertain me while I stare out into the black abyss of the night.
Wouldn't that be an abuse of power to an extent?
Yeah.
Not if it's a dancing army. Or the band unit. Yeah.
The band unit.
So what's the holdup? Is there still...
What about Southern Vanguard?
Being understood,
Let me
or-
hear your best Southern Vanguard.
Southern Vanguard.
Yes, Southern Vanguard.
I don't know
Southern
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Go into the goddamn motherfucking portal.
Is that what we're doing now, huh? Southern Vanguard?
You can't be part of Vanguard if you don't know it's happening.
This portal
Here you
reminds
go.
me of my sister.
Yo,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
God damn, I ain't heard some shit like that in my life, right?
I believe myself.
This
I
man
can't-
just fucking said that poor
Can't
reminds
fucking
him of his
believe it.
sister. I
Am I
can't.
gonna have to call your uncle
So
daddy
what's
now?
taking so long? Out of curiosity.
They were
seriously, what is
reviewing
taking so
the skeleton transformations with some of the, there were a few issues involving it, but they seem to be all right now.
It seems like we're having some technical.
As much as I am nervous,
Does that mean that
I'd
I
rather
should continue to
be in
not
it.
board?
I understand. Yeah.
Kiss and make
Well,
it
should
better
be
by
almost
freeze
ready here.
The sooner the better.
And if I tried, I'll probably turn.
What? Am I wrong?
So I don't want to do.
You've never had someone kiss your boo-boos?
Calm down. You'll be
Careful
all
by
right.
how you phrase that.
Huh?
Oh
Careful by how you phrase that shit.
Give me your best.
I
Yeah, you gotta hit him with that WH. Yeah, it's a what? Spending time out in the woods.
I'm gonna give him a bonk on the head.
Oh my god. Oh, here comes the
I'm talking Rex again.
There we go.
Everything seems to be in order. Our skeletal friends know what they're doing.
Fantastic.
I'm almost getting worried that there's too many weapons. Oh well.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure you'll be alright. If we start to get excess of the weapons, we might have to change things up.
Hmm.
I would say if the
You know what I
skeletons
mean.
lose their weapons, they have to go.
Yeah, they don't. They have to go in fist to blazing after the first wipe, because otherwise there'll just be thousands of weapons and everyone's gonna die with a headache.
Yep.
I hope
This
that
is
makes
true.
sense.
Let me inform them.
That's true. Good idea.
All right. Other than that, we are about to move and
So the
commence
skeletons
our
going
good.
in the other two portals. Oh boy.
Actually, if I may, just to make it easier to referee and not get in the way, could I ask for a bit of illusionary trick on your behalf?
Such as?
Oh, simply to make myself, far less noticeable.
I mean, it doesn't take a skeletal illusion to make them my enemy. But...
I could, if you so wish.
Very good. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's go, Vanguard, into the portal.
Ah.
Darn tootin'.
Attention!
Ooh,
Okay,
there we
the
go.
referees are under an invisible illusion.
What the hell?
That should last for as long as you need it, Professor.
Hmm. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Rex, just to double check, since you've done this before. Did the headmaster have the skeleton start in the center or the portals not being used?
If I were to guess, I'd say that the center would work, but the portals not being used would work too. You can actually, because they're both squads, they'd be able to separate themselves from the other skeletons
Of
easier
course.
if you separate them via portal.
Though, it may be
The
an
idea
interest...
is they gotta find us just like we gotta find them. So,
Hmm.
at the end of the day,
It's basically up to
I would
us.
say give them the option from a strategy standpoint. If they wish to stay and start
This is
at
fair.
the cores or start at a portal, depends on their strategy, I'd say.
I will ask.
A good idea.
Alright, real quick, just because we need to get one thing figured out between the different squads here. Don't mind me, I am a ghost at the moment. Albrecht gave me some illusionary magic, so it makes it a bit easier to referee while I'm inside the maze. So, go ahead and close on in a little bit, just so the others don't hear this. Because this is indeed important for the very beginning bit here. So, it is up to you whether the lot of you decide to start together in the maze in the very middle, as one big group, and then decide your strategy from there. Or, if you could choose, you could enter in through the portals not being used. In this instance, they will be going into the red and purple portals and have to exit in the opposite portals from their color, so the enemy's color, so to speak. If you wish, you could either enter through the blue and green portals. You can go into them all together, one or the other, or you could all start in the middle. That is between you.
I suggest we start together.
Hmm.
if you'd like to start together in the middle, then we'll do Ichthir respawn with me, and I will take you there.
Otherwise, if you choose to go in through one of the portals, up to you.
No. Alright, I'm just gonna let each squad know that if they see a floating weapon, that it is indeed with a skeleton.
Is it?
Are we missing someone from our...
Yeah, there she is.
Did Albrecht put any illusion on you? I cannot see.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
I am spooky right now.
Alright, then,
I will not take responsibility of you getting in front of my weapon.
Oh, trust me, that won't be an issue. I will be watching, but I will be well out of the way. Just pretend I'm not even there, but if I do happen to shout at you, then I am indeed there.
Alright. I'm missing Rin.
I mean...
You are. I don't. Or hear them.
Give the all clear. I'm ready to roll.
This
This is very
Vanguard.
disorganized compared to Vanguard.
Oh, that might distract Ryder because he's one of the summoners.
Damn, this...
That is because Vanguard
We
is
can't have that
prepared
one.
always
Just
and first
please
in the
be
battle.
careful.
Always
Oh, he
prepared.
walked away.
Of distraction.
Oh!
Am I wrong? Wait, what if you turn in your ice form and pick up like
My
a pen or
professor,
something?
what light footsteps you have.
Yes.
Alright, for the attention of Vanguard, everybody, over here. Yep. If for any
Ready whenever.
reason you see floating
You should blow the horn as a
weapons,
starting bell. That would be nice.
Oh, that
if for any reason you
Good
see
idea.
floating weapons in the maze, assume it is attached to a skeleton and the illusory magic is just having a little bit of issues. The professor referees will be able to assist you if you can't see something. They'll make a call.
Yes, madame.
I do see a couple floaters.
Point and say the weapon. Yeah, just point and say the weapon.
Point and say the weapon.
Oh, my
You can
goodness,
fix it
that's
just
a
by
goddamn fucking...
you can fix it just by pointing at them and turning the avatar on and
Okay.
What I do is I just switch to maximum and then back to none, and it reloads everyone. It does the same thing, but then you don't have to individually target. Did it actually fix it? I don't know.
Really, I would face me with just my rapier, but if we take certain amount of hits, we'll be out.
Right.
So shields
I mean-
are beneficial.
So the battle tactics for you is most likely he'll be the front and he'll cover you from your sides. Obviously, when you're attacking.
Boo.
Boo.
I don't see him.
A little bit of illusionary magic on behalf of our dear Albrecht. Make it easier for me to referee and not get in the way.
Ah, of course. Just
That being
so
said-
you know ahead of time.
Hmm.
And obviously don't tell them. I might be planning on doing a little webby sabotage at some point. Smile.
That is up to you, entirely up to you. Use whatever's at your disposal. The horn should signal the beginning when you guys... Horn should be indicating the beginning when you all move in together. And I will be watching after you.
Carver.
We'll be blowing the horn to let you know when to head in.
Yes, sir.
What happens if the elemental falls down?
If the elemental falls down?
Oh, if their elemental falls down.
If their elemental falls down? Well, they're going to have to summon another one, won't they?
Sort of
Oh, very well. What is the threshold for elemental?
What do you mean by threshold?
You know, a little...
Well, it depends on how strong they made it.
Isn't it?
Oh, that is
Hmm.
true.
But do keep in mind, the more time you spend trying to sabotage the enemy and or covering all your corners and less time moving, the longer it'll take you to get through the maze. Because at the end of the day, that is indeed the objective, to get out first.
Yes. Depending on how the situation is. We'll most likely
That would
try
be
to work.
amazing.
That would be interesting. But do remember to stay mobile. Don't stagnate too much.
Yes.
Speed, momentum, blitzkrieg!
Yeah, we can try.
We've got the
In
spirit.
case you you guys didn't catch on to what Rook and I were implying, he could totally just mana drain their elemental. And then they have to summon a new one. And that's a lot of time.
Mhm.
Don't touch me.
They definitely have.
Okay.
Touch them anyways. They definitely. They have Vanguard has more power. They have more fighters and a whole lot of transformers. They have more utility. So it'll be interesting to see which works. God, this is taking forever.
Okay.
Understood.
I'll get.
All right.
You know that's not what I meant. Of what, Esme?
Very good. Should be starting very soon here, so be at the ready.
What? Okay, I see both of your POVs. That didn't. She got a scare. It looked like you were like about to stab her face, but you did. To clarify.
Confirmation that you're all ready to go.
You're about to cut my throat.
We're gonna be going any moment.
Wow. Thank you, ma'am.
Miss Minerva, let's go.
I'll be blowing the war horn in just a moment. The moment you hear that, when it starts, you don't have to wait for it to finish. Go directly through your portal, and you all know that you are to exit out of the purple Vanguard portal, correct?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. All right, professors, I believe we're ready to go.
Yes.
After you're dark, right? Yes. And then if you die,
Yep.
the rep says you die.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So, Professor Carver,
Proceed.
have you explained to Ignis that they will not
Yes.
be able to see you?
I have, yes.
Perfect. All right, I will start the war horn.
And we stay in formation. Sound good? Yes.
Amazing.
Get in formation.
Here we go.
Let's enter. Let's enter right now.
You need
Oh, we gotta
healing
wait for the-
fertilizer.
Waiting for
You will
the
enter when the horn blows.
Yeah.
Right. Go.
And we enter.
Good luck.
Go, 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 go.
We're here.
Yep, hug left at this point.
Dead end.
Stay up front, Joseph. Stay up front.
Dead end. Dead end. Switching.
Let's see what they manage here.
Yes.
Wonder if the skeletons will run into each other at all.
Dead end on our right.
Or if they run into the skeletons, rather.
The walls
At least they're remaining mobile.
so that should make your grip on them a lot easier to get with all the cracks.
Dead end. Dead end. Backwards. Backwards. Changing positions.
It's gonna be easy to get lost in this maze. It's quite a large maze.
Dead end. So back where we came. Right here. Keep it. Keep it. Keep close. This way. Going left. Going left. Going left.
Seems like they found the way out this time.
Turning right. Turning right.
We're here with you.
Hands
Trust
are
us.
sweaty. I can't hold the blade. Fuck.
Why are your hands so sweaty already? I wonder. Getting nervous, chaps? Oh, come on, they're just skeletons. It's not like you haven't fought them before. Oh, wait, you weren't there for some reason. That's right. Butterfingers? Wonder where the other square is at. What the squad's at. I need to keep going until I can find the elemental.
Dead end. Dead end. Changing positions.
positions. I would love to take a ride on the spider ones.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm the only spider rider here.
Jesus, how big is this place?
Such intense maze running. Wonder how close they are, if at all. It's quite the big maze. We'll see how long it takes.
Nope. No, it keeps going.
Yes, we seem like we're making progress.
You know, I almost wish I would have brought some extra items to lay down.
Careful though. They're probably coming in.
He doesn't have his own sword? Thought he had a katana or whatever.
Green portal, not ours. Not ours.
The
Keep an
Managed
eye.
to find one of the other portals at least.
looks red-ish.
The portal is more so red because of the incantation, but enemies.
Skeletons overhead.
Skeletons. Front line. Front line.
See how this works out.
Hi, Stark.
Behind.
Shields up!
One behind.
The entire ground is covered in wet. It's wet.
Are they stuck, Vivina?
They should be.
They spent too long allowing themselves to get webbed up instead of moving on in.
Okay, hold on, I got this. Hi, guys.
What the fuck is she?
I want to stab that one and.
I see this one, but it can't see me. I'm pretty sure I crushed it.
Guys, one's invisible.
What are you seeing?
That has to be Shizu.
Floating hammer.
Did you die? Fucking lost.
Stay close.
Keep moving.
Stay close to me.
Lost.
Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end.
Of course it is. Good luck, Rin.
Fucking Rin, dude.
Die. Wow, don't be mean to Rin. She was just doing her part as a skeleton. I really wish I could have fought. By the way, there was a couple behind us that did not engage. They ran.
I'm a little bruised,
They ran?
but not too bad.
They ran.
Yeah, that was funny. Rin is that character in the party raid who is completely lost in what they're supposed to do constantly. Yeah.
I wouldn't see any reason why not.
She's more the bimbo.
Chips, come on. Yes. Trying. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna be sticking to Rook. Rook, if you can block their attack while they're staggered, I can stab. Not that stabbing does much to skeletons, but it's more than nothing.
That's why I'm a fan of blunt damage.
Do less stabbing, more.
You know what's hurt by blunt? Everything.
Even a steel blade will crush a skeleton's bone.
Corporeal, that is.
Following.
At least Ignis is remaining very mobile. They happened to run across one of the skeleton crews that was by themselves and
This is all
stagnant.
conjuration.
More so, we were conjured to the maze.
Isn't it on a different plane? I remember the headmaster saying
Yes,
something.
I hear
Mm.
another portal.
Which portal is it, though? Nope. Not the right one.
If we're doing that, we're not gonna
Ooh,
get
is
there.
that us? Wait,
This is blue.
no,
This
it's
is
blue.
blue. It's blue.
Blue.
It's blue. So at least we know where maybe the other one would be.
The other one would be the opposite corner, would it not? We've got green on that side, what we came from.
Assuming you've managed to maintain your bearings in this maze.
Yeah, we're ringing the outside.
We legitimately cannot be lost if we go on the left walls. We'll eventually find everything.
So that's what they're doing. They're doing the whole left wall thing.
Let's say the exit. We need to go inside the maze.
If they forget about the core, that's on them. They lose.
Alright, well, I'm good.
At least we know roughly.
Right left.
Well, that's their portal.
Roughly where our portal should be.
So is that purple?
That sounds like purple. So we'll be back over here.
Wait, it sounded like it was behind us, like it was down that one path.
No, we heard it. We have to find the core first. We know where the portal is.
Thank
We need
you.
the core, the elemental.
Right. Well, I don't think he saw the portal.
He heard it. He mentioned it.
No, that
So we're
was
going in.
Rex summoning his weapon. I know that sound.
Slow down.
Oh, you are so much faster.
Because they're not humans. Disgusting non-human creatures.
Skeleton.
Hostiles.
Kid. Somebody was listening.
Come on, Rook.
Oh.
She's leading us as a trap. Watch these corners tightly.
This most likely is a trap.
I think. But I think she's lost. I don't think she's.
Let's take her out.
You're probably right.
Low-key rooting for Vanguard. The sooner they get those delicious merits, the sooner they get a boat. Just to merit them for not using blunt weapons against skeletons. Yeah, there we go.
One less enemy in the horde.
I mean, it's not like it would make much of a difference considering they're just illusions, but still.
Right here. You hear it?
Oh, they might run into each other. Oh, this is gonna get juicy. Oh, they're gonna run into each other. Ooh.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Goodness me.
Lead her. It's a dead end that way. Follow Brendan.
It's like I know that you and I get optimal, but
Oh, I see.
I hear something
from that.
Yeah, but I'm trying to ascertain on how to get there. Over
Wait
here.
till we get
Must
to
be
the
old-
summoning. Stop that on.
Down!
I'm the slowest thing here.
Yeah, no, actually. You're not.
Oh.
Continue.
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
We're in this pulled aggro, yeah.
We're somehow managing to waste time talking about going too slow.
Yeah.
Is this the right music?
Or
keeping up.
middle-ish.
Just don't lose Rook.
Jojo,
Joseph.
trade with Becca.
Rook, stop.
Okay, stopping.
I'm on. I know, buddy.
Vic.
What's the best thing to do for this mission? Just do it.
Oh, making JoJo get on, huh?
Worried about that.
Here we go. I've got the perfect music for this.
What do we gain?
Speed.
Here we go.
Okay, when we encounter enemies, I'll just step behind you, Vev, or...
I'll keep it safe.
And then Jojo will hop off and begin to attack, yeah?
Alright. Vanguard's portal.
That's what we need.
Yeah, Vanguard's portal will be right here. Yeah, there's a Vanguard portal.
Yeah. This is back where we came from. Yeah. So now we need to go mid.
I know, they're not doing all that bad.
Alright, follow Rook.
There would be a way this way.
Did they run past where they were supposed to go before? I think they turned around when they weren't supposed to, dude.
Was there no way this way?
They backtracked.
We're going
back.
backwards.
Could have sworn we looped back because it's a dead end.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Add it clear. Let me make sure.
We may have been robbing around the outside, but we sure are a lot more lost.
Yeah, we need to go into the mid now.
And our heroes continue backtracking. Again. And again. And again.
Rex's team might be
And
fighting
again.
skeletons more than we are.
Yes. Which
Yeah,
might
we
be
need
a
to
good
go
thing.
mid at some point.
That's why I'm trying to find a way to get to mid. This way. This way.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My team, stand behind me. Get away from me.
Lose your concentration, you little mutt! Yeah!
It's following me, Tip. Nice try.
Yeah, you little fucking shit!
There's like 100 skeletons here.
Go. Go. Go, stay in formation.
Uh-oh. 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 That's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You need to calm down. It's okay, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's okay, it's gone. It's okay. Bev? Bina?
Where am I? Wait, which direction?
This way.
What's going?
Bina, this way. Bina, this way.
He was about to. If she'd bitten, Pierce would have been in the way.
Oh my god.
Hurry.
Alright, forward mid. Fast. That's about right.
Go.
I'm almost certain I've been hit.
Do you need healing?
I'm webbing your feet.
Don't waste it on me just yet.
Well, nice to see the students really getting into the mood of things. They're even miming the voices.
If you're not out, it's not wasting.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Line
summoning.
On me.
Do it, do something now.
I'll wait for the rest of the squad.
Yeah, that's helping.
And then if you wish to distract,
Sure, why not?
give them.
Alright.
Give them about
On the count of three. X fear the
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. X fear.
to inform you, Professor
X
Minerva cannot hear me.
Rather good with those daggers, Mr. Chips.
Fear. Dark. Commander.
All right, changing up the music. Changing up the music.
The disadvantage.
Here we go. That's what we need.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Single peep since they took that form. Nothing is.
No, not quite.
Our best pet is going to be.
Are we good?
Yep, I knew it.
Elementals up.
Remember that.
Our best pet is going to be.
Let's go!
Okay. Now I can see. I haven't heard you since the stadium.
There we go. They're coming. All right, go. Move.
They're going to have to make it quick if they want to get out in time. Both teams have to travel the same amount of distance.
We know the way.
Ours is moving a lot faster than theirs.
It's rather unfair.
Well, I think
We
we
missed
got
that
that
end.
out.
We missed a turn. We missed a turn. We missed a turn. We missed a turn. I got.
Oh, the skeleton!
God damn it, not now.
Where did we miss the time?
I hear it. Here, this way.
Right, following.
Who made it out first? Was the horn blown? No.
Not far.
Skeleton!
Oh, I don't see it. I'm holding it, please.
Keep moving!
Keep moving.
Move!
This way. This is it. This is it right here.
Following.
They didn't try to fight.
Was it this way? Fuck.
We got turned around?
You were there.
No. It's this way.
Yep. This is it.
I hear it.
No, it's blue.
No, there's a blue.
I'm sorry.
Wait, we hugged the next one we found. This one guaranteed if we hugged the wall.
Yeah.
The next one we found chronologically was purple.
Bounce to the wall. Ah! Here we go. Let's go.
Hug left.
We have to hug left. Yep, that's how we found the last one.
Last time we did it, we guaranteed found it off of blue.
What?
It's fine. Vivina, we're all here. We're all doing well. We're almost done.
I see.
We got this. We're all here with you. You're fine. Everything's under control. Holt. There's the elemental. Good. Continue.
I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. No.
Right here.
Here it
Yep.
is. Here it is. Here it is. Go.
Well done, Ignis.
Go.
Go through.
Everybody!
A good run. You alright?
Well done, team.
My memory's spotting, I don't know why.
It's okay. The plasma or whatever the elemental is carrying
Vanguard
probably
is right behind.
somewhat resembled fire.
Well then.
Except for the elemental itself.
Ah, Vanguard hasn't made it out yet.
Wait, it's a fire elemental?
They were following Zachary.
No, it was a dark elemental,
They got
but
lost.
Oh.
what it was holding might have mimicked fire.
Not.
I see.
No, it was before
We,
then.
what we
Before
did is
then.
we located each and every exit point and then went off from there until we found the.
That was the advice I gave.
That's because he feels nothing.
What happened?
Hmm.
You say this
Identify the exit
Froze.
Or you genuinely don't
And
feel the pain
I
of your
tried
body
to
ripping apart.
wake you up.
I guess they did one, huh? Despite them getting it first.
Kind of scared me, so I stepped back.
I'm sorry. What happened before that?
I don't know. I just saw you frozen, and there
I would
was
assume.
elemental there. I tried to block your vision, and I think you were gonna attack me.
I was prepared to intercept if needed. You were safe. Don't worry.
What happened,
Whatever.
Carver?
Good job.
I couldn't tell if it was one of the other students' hellfire or if it was something to do with the elemental, but you definitely started reacting the way you tend to when you get around. You know.
What's the enemy's elemental?
We overcame
That takes the cake.
Yes.
It was
Recall.
fire.
It was fire?
Are we able to watch?
I knew. I thought it might have
didn't-
been light or fire, but
Didn't look
I
like
need
fire
to
to
get
me
out
for
of
some
here.
reason.
Almost certain.
Okay.
I need to get
I
out.
like the watch.
Perhaps maybe change back.
Is there a way that we can watch Vanguard? Oh, teachers of ours?
Hmm. I don't think it'd be a problem. Tell you what, go ahead and recite the Ekvir Respawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Ek vir respond.
Here, respond.
Go ahead and hit the spectator only.
Oh.
Spectator only.
Okay.
Hmm. You're simply lying in wait. Setting up an ambush. Hmm. Boy. Actually, Reagan, mind if I see that axe for a quick second? Right here, I've got a bit of an itch. I just need to... got it, thank you.
Fuck. Your fucking hands. Fucking disgusting.
Where is your squad?
I don't know. I haven't died yet. I got one.
My squad? Let's see. This way from the looks of things. Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Come on. Come on.
I don't have all day. Oh, follow Brennan. What?
Oh, it was indeed fire. That's why. I can't see the...
I knew it. I fucking.
That's
knew it.
why.
Watch this way too. There's one peeking.
Misty. Come on.
Where's the portal I need to make it to? Yep, it's right there. They're almost there. I just need to hug that left side and they'll be out. They are moving a bit slower. Yep, Vivian is screwed unless she manages to get a hold of that. At least in the long run.
It seems to be a lot faster because it's a fire. I'll control it.
And Munch.
The one that's gagging on a carrot ran ahead. Oh, I hate this maze.
Literally right over here. Okay, good. No, no, no. Come on, Zachary. Okay, good. Good. I thought they were gonna go that way real quick.
Flora, you are a dead skeleton. Flora, you are a dead skeleton.
Wow.
Rin, you are a dead skeleton.
I will say, their run has been more interesting, to say the least, so they won the entertainment value, as Vanguard always does.
I got it.
Follow. Water. I'm water walling.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on.
Yep, go.
I'll hold the bag with a water wall.
Seems like they really had their work cut out for them.
Oh, by the way, the students are to go up here just to run around and kind of like cheat spectate from above. I had the skeletons not leave the spectate area until the students were going in, so no one got a bird's eye view.
Fair.
That's why the skeletons, and like once they're done in a respawn, it goes to me.
Right.
Just to remind you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It looks like you're good. You are good to go to the.
An idiots beget idiots, I suppose.
Grab the core! And then so many times, yes, I'm still alive.
Well, I will say for sure you definitely won the Cinemacy challenge. You guys had it. You guys had your work cut out for you. Goodness. The Ignis run was rather uneventful.
Sorry, guys. You're just a really big target. Hard to miss.
Very funny, Snake Boy.
What the fuck? How?
What happened? What? What I missed?
Yeah, they're surprised that Ignis got out before they did.
Ignis's run was rather uneventful. You had your work cut out for you.
Yes, Vanguard was assaulted many times.
You know what? I agree.
Ignis only had contact once.
But their teamwork was impeccable, I have to say.
It wasn't symmetrical and unfair, but that's alright.
The maze?
The maze was not symmetrical and unfair because
Well, you both had to
different
travel the
skeletons
exact same
and-
distance.
Who can't speak English?
Actually,
we had to exit and enter the same.
Exactly. Both teams had to travel the same distance. They had to exit and enter each other's portals.
Oh, see, we found the core room first and then tried to find every exit.
Yeah, they located the exits first, so they knew where to go and try to get out.
Damn it!
Though I will say, you guys demonstrated far better teamwork, so there's that.
Thank you, Professor.
And if this were a movie, I would have much preferred to watch your run.
If only teamwork and you know, doing the objective well. Oh well, oh my, oh dear. I guess they're only elected out when
Hey, sure.
I think it's a good look for you. By the way, I gotta say, your acting chops, well done. Some of you decided to, like, mime the noises and everything, and you didn't have to.
Yeah, I know, and I hit Lynette 20 times in a row and bashed him with my shield and he still survived, so fucking rigged.
I believe I heard you at the end say something about it's Rin, bitch, or something of the sort.
Mhm.
Pretty clever.
Yes, our rally
Are these,
They have to know.
are these all your skeleton fellows? Are we missing anyone?
Get me out!
No,
She wasn't sure where we were supposed to go to if they were.
Then, close your eyes, and the illusion will be dispelled. Ilias Skeletor, return to your natural forms, and prepare for your run through the maze.
Okay, calm.
Well, now here's the good thing. Now we get to attack them, so.
Yeah.
You guys got there long before Ignis did. So they got to attack you multiple times at the core place because it took them that long to get there.
Yep.
What we did is we went around everywhere else to figure out where our portal was before we got the thing, because we would have been slowed down by the elemental.
Right.
No one got too
That would have been a good strategy. We didn't think of that.
Yeah,
We
no,
were
their
doing
elemental
that.
ended up dispersing several times.
We did that too.
Yeah, we lost ours.
We hugged the left wall.
We need to start doing our squad thing. Yeah.
They did have a whole lot
Yes.
more skeleton contact, I will say that.
Shizuka.
But they did perform very well as a fighting
Is
force.
the horn able
No
to be
trips
heard?
to the nurse's wing is a victory in my book.
It should be. Same with any other alarm.
Professor, could you
Okay,
set the horn
I'll
off?
go blow it.
Right.
Oh, never mind. Rex.
You alright, Vivina?
Huh, yeah, spacey.
Good. So, well done. I love you.
Good job.
Apparently, Shizu's lost inside the labyrinth.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And we still have.
You alright?
think you said you too, Esme.
Hmm?
Who said that?
Me. I'm right here. I still have the illusion spell on, don't worry. Misty, how you holding up?
I was. Oh,
Misty? How you holding up? Calm down. You're fine. You all did well. You performed much better than Ignis as a team.
Hey, gather.
Hang on. It's her anger. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Calm down. Relax and look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Control yourself. Come back, my lady.
Tip of the fedora.
Vanguard.
Come back, my lady.
I do need 1 second to get
Look at me. Come back to me, my lady.
Now kiss.
Come back to me.
Now
Calm
kiss.
down. The fight is over.
Now kiss.
You do not have to fight anymore. Come back. Come back to me.
Kiss the girl. Oh, there we go.
We're just gonna keep fucking running at him and take his we're gonna focus a person. We'll call a target, focus. Use our bodies and take one out at a time. That's what I would say. Because at most we're allowed to stay a skeleton after being attacked and it's shot. Yeah.
What did you think about me when you transformed back?
Okay, hold on. Misty had a bit of an issue, but where are we gathering at the entrance? Where are we gathering?
Hey, I quickly need to give you guys some information.
I need to take care of my lady first.
Alright guys, we're meeting at the entrance for skeletons.
They'll be right there.
Alright, we'll be there. Please wait.
I don't think I can.
Don't say that.
I thought I was meant to be the old one right on my shoulders and be a double skeleton. How old are you?
Yes.
You can conquer yourself.
Professor Carver? Oh.
What can I do for you?
Well, Professor Albright has seen fit to satisfy his curiosity with Ardent Vale. Would you perhaps oversee Crystal Thorn?
Consider it done.
Perfect, thank you, sir. He is preparing them with their skeletal training for now.
Right.
And then we will send them in on the horn.
You got it. I will ensure that Ryder and Misty join the bunch when they're ready.
Yes,
Misty has a bit
I
of a
think we
calming
should-
down to do.
Oh, yes, I understand.
Everything was red first. When I was in the maze, everything just confused me. The fucking skeletons.
It was painful. What was that?
I'm gonna take this time to sit.
Y'all ready to strip down, get bony?
What?
Don't ever say that again.
What?
Hear that from you.
Shave off thine flesh.
I quit.
Look, just remember, they may look creepy, but there is a spooky, scary skeleton inside of every one of us, so don't let it get to you.
Are we able to... Are our physical capabilities increased at all? I can't carry a shield on my own, but is this merely a visual change?
It is indeed a visual change. You should be just fine. A couple of things have been changing it.
Visually, you are still skinny, and visually, you're not. Where'd he go?
No, I'm just making sure I don't grab a weapon that's beyond me. Thank you.
That is within your own, what do you determine usable?
Capabilities, right.
Hey, I think we should all grab spears, by the way.
My specialty.
So you're saying, but here's the thing, once we die the first time, we can't go back in with a new pair of weapons. So what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna name a target and just fucking charge him like Spartans.
Charge attack with spears would be a good idea. I think we should...
Oh, just shield wall.
So we'll take one out at a time.
Shield wall. Oh, come on, Speckers, stop.
I just suck at hammers. They're just so heavy.
What?
We can get spears. Spears would be good.
Yeah, but this though.
Then how about you, Rook?
What?
Could always get everyone together and form a phalanx formation. Shield wall.
I believe so.
Oh,
Oops, I seem to be dying.
I can carry both of those. Bold.
You might as well carry a spear then. Oh, one of those.
Don't want to ritualize the students, that's fucking weird.
You think we're all capable of a phalanx?
No. Linux, I don't think you're gonna be able to carry one of those unless. Can you carry one of the skeletons?
He will be. It's an illusionary skeleton.
Illusion.
Gotcha.
He'll be fine.
He could be taller like you always wanted to be.
Going to Bone Town in a couple seconds.
Waiting on
The
two
Bone
of your
Zone.
squad mates.
God damn it, they're still having. Oh my god.
All right, well, I'm going to. That makes me taller. Oh, interesting.
I get
We
left
might have to
out.
leave without her because world doesn't revolve around us.
Yes,
exactly.
This is true, but we're also operating in
If
this
you
squad.
must go on,
Yes.
please.
We
please
are
go
at an advantage number-wise. We have 7 if I recall, unless someone left.
So, I feel it is best that we proceed without waiting any further. Armies do not wait on a single soldier. And we
Correct.
are an army.
I will go over one more time. Tell them to come over. If they are not ready, we will proceed.
Perfect. We will.
Very good.
Alright. Is
I
that
have
enough
informed
shields for all of
Crystal
us?
Thorn that you
or-
will be overseeing.
Don't spawn anymore.
Very good.
Hold on, we're doing this
I'm just
properly.
worried we
I
overwhelm
might need one
everything.
more.
Oh my god.
And the weapons.
He's a little over zealous.
Yeah,
seems
given how
seems good to me.
tough he was before, it seems interesting that he is so arming. Then the skeletons will
I
have
think
so
he's
little
just mad
effect
he
upon
lost,
him.
so he can't wait to get some anger.
That would be
So the only way we can now win mentally is by taking out a squad of skeletons.
There you go.
The team that took down more enemies and showed better teamwork isn't getting the merit. That's all that matters, isn't it?
You guys should get all spears. We'll stop the
Well, do keep in mind,
That's my
Linux.
specialty.
General Squad, if they participate well, is getting a.
Stuck together at the core room.
I'll fetch another one. They're getting a merit for their participation.
Yeah.
The weapons are still.
I can be tired after this, so.
Almost like jumping out of the ceiling.
No, I'm trying to.
Rex, grab
There
the
we
current
are.
shield and the spear.
I'm waiting to
You can all get together and form a
now,
phalanx.
pick 'em up.
That's one way.
We literally can just form a row.
I'm left-handed.
I like this
A
very
phalanx
much.
requires at least 156 people.
Bring it together. Come on. Come on, Ignis.
Fall in.
And go.
She's heavy and out of shape.
Listen up. We're gonna go ahead and get this over with. Give you the same briefing as the others.
Please become a skeleton now so I can actually pick those up.
She had to go pee, yeah.
This is not as important as the task at hand.
Well, if it's all illusionary magic and at some point the weapons themselves, then you should be capable.
I will be.
I won't be able to see over it, for goodness sake, if I do it like this.
We'll turn you into a bigger skeleton.
Everyone,
That's what I'm waiting
return
for,
to
that's
the
what I'm
same
waiting
height
for.
and size.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're about to be sent back into the maze. This time, you get to be the aggressors. You're going to have an illusion placed upon you that makes you appear as a skeleton. You'll still be able to communicate with each other as such. You'll not have access to your usual powers. And most of your abilities will be very limited to that of the illusion itself. But do not worry, this is not your permanent form anymore. This being said, you have one job, and one job only.
I'm gonna drop the
And
joke
that
and
is
get a
to
big
stop
cringe,
both
guys. I wanna get such a
Olive
big
and Crystal
cringe, yo.
Form
Love you
from
so much,
managing to
Bubbles.
get their core out of the maze.
Love you, man.
You are both separate teams. You can choose to work with your skeletal brethren or fight them. It is up to you to decide which is conducive to your ultimate goal. That being said, whether or not you decide to work together, I leave it up to you. But make sure, no matter what happens, that you stop them from leaving the maze, and in the very least, perhaps focus on breaking the concentration on those transporting the cores. This being said, I'm going to ask you to concentrate upon me. Give me your full attention. Then I shall pass this illusion on to you. And you will take on this form that you will...
Something like that.
Made that blue eyes.
Look how much he's helped us.
Yeah, I didn't want stock and Crystal Thorn because stock fucking smells nice. It smells bad.
That means she's gonna end up in Crystal
He would be
No!
do that diplomatic things because if
Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't. She does grow on me.
we can just freeze them.
I've gotten used to it. Since Concordia.
Invisible teacher. Invisible teacher.
Invisible teacher.
Should I take him out?
I don't see a visible teacher.
Well, that's the point, isn't it?
Probably just block it anyway.
You can fucking walk different way into the enemy.
Did I hit him?
I'm gonna take a pineapple.
Look for them.
I'll let you know if you do.
Is he only in this
Saw that one coming.
Again.
Hear me, Carver.
Nothing personal, kid.
I'm gonna throw away a pineapple.
Did I get him yet?
You don't know me.
It's not hard to relocate.
I know, Zeffy. I wanted to. I wanted to as well.
I can just blow an arrow in your ass, okay?
A
Shut up.
little bit to the right.
Same. I give up.
Right there.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna shit my pants.
You what?
Oh, so you and Zachary are siblings. Good to know.
I have a question. I've got an impersonation to make. I want to know if y'all can guess who this is.
Here's Carver.
Fuck off!
That's Ren.
Give me one. Give me one.
Oh, sure, here you go. You ready?
Yeah, I got it.
Say, there you go. Pat.
Don't pat my head.
Here's Carver. I'm gonna throw a pineapple into the trash can.
That's a sin.
I'm gonna do it.
That's a demerit.
Start making-
How dare you do
I'm
that to the
gonna do it.
pineapple? Don't you dare.
Do that.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
That's it.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Of your power.
Yeah, yes, it most definitely is. But maybe some things are worth the consequences.
I'm gonna consequence you.
You're gonna consequence me. Care to elaborate on that? Try again.
Ren just looks like she's swatting flies.
What? Pineapple fly.
Pineapple fly.
Pineapple pen.
Pen.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple.
Crystal Thorn.
I have
Are you ready to proceed?
Yes.
Whatever size groups you want to go on and however you want to attack, up to you. Once you do get destroyed, hit Ikvir respawn again, and I will show you the spectating area. Once we have maybe 5 to 7 of you up there, I will get you to re-go down to the core area and then repeat the process. Once one of the squads does get the core, we will set up a at-core ambush, or you can choose to let them leave slightly with the core and follow behind. Whatever you feel is the best strategy for breaking their concentration, in addition to misdirecting them or distracting them in any way for the elemental, as happened to some of you in here. Are there any additional questions you guys have?
Sounds good.
I have one, madame.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Hey, eyes. I know, girl. I know.
Sorry.
Oh man.
I'm having vision problems, so I might have to sit out if it happens one more time.
Very well.
If you are having vision problems, you can stay up there with me and accompany me. Anybody who has major vision problems, just follow me as we won't be going back into the maze.
There we go. Yep, should be heading in real soon, guys. Be sure to give them hell, and expect you to work yourselves to the bone.
Professor Carver, do we have the go-ahead to sound the war horn to begin?
Go for it.
Oh, guys, we can go this way.
Alright.
To make it clear one more time.
Are you ready? I mean, are you prepared?
That's Professor Steel.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
No.
We all right there? was that a sneeze?
It was a sneeze.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
All right.
Good.
Maybe a good.
Voices down.
Will be sounding in a few seconds. Be ready on my mark.
Hold. I'll give the order. Remember,
We're going up
permission
together.
to speak is active
I
as
think
soon
you're
as
holding that
mission
upside down.
starts. So try to clear comms.
The Stark or Lala giving directions.
You know what portal you're looking for, yes?
I'll be calling out orders.
Good.
All right.
Listen to Stark.
Go.
Go, 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 go.
Move in, move in.
Go.
Oh shit, this is lasting a while. Lesson's not even over and we're already at near closing in on 1 a.m. It's good though.
Put your hand on the right side and it tells us to go.
There we go. Now she's holding it right side up.
With your dog.
Move fast. This way. Follow right.
Come on, Lala. I'll follow you.
Oh, they're hanging right instead of hanging
Follow right
left.
till we hit a dead
Interesting.
end. That's the plan. Yep, good pace. I'm not the only one seeing the ghost in the walls.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Come on, ready.
She was holding upside down. Now it's right side up. Crumsh. The Omega Crumsh.
Indeed. Keep right. Till we hit a dead end, then we'll reevaluate.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Excuse us. Excuse us.
Hello.
Good day.
This is the way to the portal, at least.
Remember this. Yep. Remember this.
Professor.
The way to the portal. Remember this.
This way.
They are going towards
Nope. Let's actually continue this way.
This actually gives us an
because they
advantage.
came. And just because they came from here does not mean that they are right.
At the very least, if we find the portal, we'll...
Of course not, because they're the ones going right.
Oh, well, we need
The
to
other
exit.
people were hanging left. Fluffy Nebu. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here.
I could go for some fucking ham right now.
It does sound pretty good, actually.
Idea.
Hold on. Item. Check that way real quick.
Wait.
Just quick recon.
Wait.
What?
Do you hear them?
No.
Alright. That might be the portal.
Here we go. Have an idea. I'll be turning things up for him on the whole night. What the fuck? No, no, no.
Alright, alright. Go to this.
Let's see if our dear Crystalthorn can make it out of this maze in time. Their competitors in this particular maze, Arden Vale. It is a race against time, squad against squad, skeletons against both. Are our Skelly boys going to be able to overcome? At least the skeletons are going into this with a bit of a heads up. They've been to this maze once before, so they may be able to know how to arrange a proper ambush. Work together, use that phalanx, those shields, and rip these students apart. Or they could completely fall apart once again. They need to rely on each other in order to overcome the challenges ahead.
We passed Arden Vale, so this way. Arden Vale should be in front of us now.
Oh, it would appear to me as though Stark and Crystalthorn are starting to get lost. They were deciding to hug to the right side, but already are beginning to backtrack a bit.
Going.
Let's see if they can find their way to the very center by the energy cores before Arden Vale.
And you said back towards our portal is the direction.
It appears Specca got the absolute shit scared out of her and decided to take off. What a coward that skeleton is. Even dropped her weapons and everything. Come on, you're supposed to be the spooky, scary ones, not the other way around. For shame, for shame. And they ran into the others as well. Oh my goodness, quite the conundrum. But it looks like Arden Vale had the first bit of combat to deal with.
That's where they came from. Come on.
Come on, right. This way. Good.
It would appear as though neither of them have made it to the center just yet.
Which way? Leading us the wrong way. At least we didn't litter. It's a trick. Which way do we go?
Yeah, they were supposed to pick up their
You could see it rattle to bones. Have to drop that on them.
Hey, how's it going?
Hannah, you are injured.
The skeleton squad seems to be separated, not fighting as effectively as they could if they were sticking together. Engaging a full squad as big as this one at a time, or even two at a time, is just simply not doing it.
I do it twice.
I am tailing the wrong fucking squad.
That was a good.
This way.
Careful in the back. Keep going.
Alright.
Forgive me, audience, but that was simply too good a moment to pass up.
I can't see this one.
Oh. It looks like we have our winners when it comes to finding the center room first. Now all they have to do is move in, summon themselves an elemental, and get on out of here.
Come on.
But are they going to be able to find their way back to the portal they need before Arden Vale? Time will tell. Because they haven't even located the portal they need to leave into the
We don't need to.
in the first place.
We know already.
Right. We know. Right.
Ready?
We know where we're going.
So I'll guard.
On the count of 3. Ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna make a roll. If they try to...
2, 3.
Yep. Just be ready.
A fantastic plan.
Fear.
Fear.
Radiance.
Radiant.
Hi.
Oh,
Let him go.
Do not
Radiance.
Hold. Ida, get a little back of this.
Seems as if the skeletons weren't ready to find such unexpected guests in their spawn point.
Alright. I'm gonna stop them.
Oh boy. If they keep trickling out, they could actually keep this up. They could keep this going. Come on, spooky scaries. You're supposed to stay spooky and scary. You can't be the ones running away. You're practically invincible in this scenario. Use your numbers. Abuse the fact that you can keep coming time and time again. But oh dear, now we see both of these squads trying to summon right next to each other. Do you recognize what this could mean? Oh dear. Sorry, Velvina, indeed. Stark had to put down his beloved. Oh, dear. Ooh, they're neck for neck, folks. They are neck for neck. Dude, this is such a... Jesus Christ. That's right, Stark. Keep your head in the game. Focus on the mission. Lady friend is in pain, but that can be dealt with later. And they both summon the same damn elemental and both grab the... Oh, this is just too good to be true, ladies and gentlemen. Now they have to choose whether to follow each other. They'll have to split up at some point or to find each other's spawns. But keep in mind, the students could decide to mess with each other if they wish. I hope they're aware of the case.
Remember, you are leaving through the blue portal and only the blue portal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Wait for everyone.
Juicy. They could potentially lead each other to where they need to be.
I mean, I hit your collar.
Hmm.
That's just for the time we all move.
What?
What happened?
It disappeared.
I think everyone's split up and it broke the spell.
The other thing is ridiculous.
Holy shit!
Focus, focus!
There's the phalanx, but it's not a phalanx at all. They're completely unorganized. Boom, boys are at it again. Oh, they're taking the advice.
Multiple blows.
You are down.
They have a Skeletor in their midst.
Oh crap!
He doesn't realize he's backing up into the other squad.
I'm so boned right now.
And that was a terrible pun.
Come on.
My goodness, this run puts the previous run entirely to shame, ladies and gentlemen.
Ready?
Ready? Go. Ick. Fear. Radiance. Ick.
Watch your back.
Fear. Radiance. Ick. Fear.
Ooh. I definitely saw Arbor get pegged a couple of times there. Careful there, Arbor. A couple more hits like that and you're out.
Yeah, I know.
Absolute excitement, chaos, and defying of physics in general. You could not ask for a better show here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Academy at its finest.
You are down. Respawn.
No, this is the right squad. This is the right squad.
How is that exactly? You are down.
I don't know. We're supposed to be friendly.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I was looking at it the whole time. I didn't even see it.
On three.
Go.
Keep it up.
They are relentless, relentless. Time and time again, if they don't pull ahead of the other squad, they're gonna get stuck with facing the skeletons this entire time.
You are dead. Put it up again.
Alright, we need to go. We need to just move.
Just move.
This
Just
thing
move.
is...
You two move.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I would love to offer tips.
Just keep moving. Keep moving.
At the very least, that may have added a separation in the squads.
Alright. Let me go ahead.
But the skeletons know exactly where Ardenvale is heading, and here they come again!
Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee
pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Come on, back up. Come on.
Too much.
Endless hordes of bony boys. They can't contain it. The entertainment value is just too much, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, is this somebody right here? Can I grab this?
Wait, there's those acting shops. You guys are the voices and everything. Oh, clap.
Go, Skelly Squad!
Wait, please.
This way.
He's taken quite a bit of hits. A few more, and he's gonna be down for the count, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm not DMing this at all. I'm announcing it. That's what I'm doing. No, I am paying attention to DMing. I've been watching. A couple of them have been getting pegged, but not enough for me to call anything quite yet.
That's fine.
Move it along. Come on.
Follow me.
Let's go.
They're coming.
Liam, dare I say, another serious hit like those ones before, and you're gonna be down for the count.
We need to keep going.
It's a mix. It's a mix. They've been doing fine so far. I've been keeping tabs. But you don't think my capable? I'm a broadcaster. They may have put enough distance between themselves and the skeleton spawn that they finally lost them. Lost their trail. At least for now, from the looks of things, the skeletons aren't being slowed down by the elemental that has been summoned to carry it. And already here they come!
Skelly man, and I come with bone boo. I have no. Let me.
Merciless.
Weekends no leave.
I was winning. They separated. They went in one at a time.
Left here.
Left.
Come here to destroy.
That's a good thing I didn't walk into that, I guess.
It is bone boo time, guys.
Smash!
Oh. Another hit like that, Shizuko, and you're down.
Stay back.
Tit for tat, they're right there. The exit is in sight, but they just gotta get it up and get it going. Oh. Shizuko, I regret to inform that you've perished.
You guys did pretty good out there. Might be bone boo.
Oh, feels bad, but teacher time now. Friend mentor time later.
Behind you! Where are they coming from? Wait. What? Wait, what?
It's not against the rules. It's not against the rules. The enemy has pulled a fast one. It is up to you to adapt, to overcome. Hurry up.
We need to summon.
They need to hurry up. They're spending too much time questioning what's going on. Not enough time completing the objective.
Quick. Fear, pick up the call. Fear, follow me.
The skeletons need to, stop going. We've done our business. Bone Town is now over.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. What a show.
Down here.
And that was Crystal Thorn's run through the maze.
Exia placed the code down on the table.
Well, no. The others.
Exia disperse.
We were allowed to take our weapons in once. They had weapons and stuff.
Yes. So,
Not only that, they didn't have
What the fuck?
professors told us we had.
What's that?
It seemed like
What
they
the
kept
fuck was
picking
that?
up their own weapons after they were grabbing them before. They didn't come in with new
well, not
ones.
just that, Carver. We were given a specific timer for like a full minute,
We were given
and they
a
were just
timer,
back
and
to
we were
back to
told to
back to
drop
back.
all of our weapons.
You were
Professor
given
Carver.
you were given a
Professor
timer.
We were told to destroy our weapons. Yes.
Correct. Professor Carver, we were told when we died the first time we were to destroy our weapons. We were also told we needed to wait 20 seconds before we could engage again.
One more thing, we were told we were never able to use the portals because we had to respawn every time that we died, which means that we can only use the mission board.
And who gave that rule?
We were not told that we could leave the maze at all. Leaving the portal would equate to leaving the maze.
Do consider the following as well.
Regardless, it is what it is.
If they were behaving they were here, at least in this run, then your enemy team, Arden Vale over there, had to face the same challenges, potentially.
No, they didn't.
Take it as is. Nothing we can do about it.
Your run was not the same as that of Ignis's and Arden and Vanguard's, but it was the same for the most part as Arden Vale, your opposition.
Wait, does this mean we're going in
That was actually a lot of fun. I enjoy that, man. Yep. How did it go?
In regards to the conversation I just had, or Arden Vale?
Arden Vale.
They did quite well. They were a little sloppy in some of the engagements, and a couple of people did get hurt. But other than that, I suppose there's really nothing that can be said other than it was good work.
It was, on both sides.
The sirs?
Yes. Yes. I suppose you don't need that anymore, Professor Carver?
I suppose not. It's time I get this taken off.
Well, then I shall do so for you.
Thank you.
Apologies, I almost forgot.
It's not bad being able to walk around like this. Get used to it.
It's something that you could get used to. But you travel a little bit faster. And unhindered.
Right.
You were saying?
Thank you.
Am I able to go rest now?
I believe that was
Ah.
directed towards Professor Carver or myself.
So, let's see. I believe there will be a bit of review between the instructors and the different squads, and after that, you should be dismissed.
Just 'cause I have a really bad headache.
Okay. Well, if you need to see yourself off, then go for it. I'm sure your squad will fill you in later.
I just wanted to inform my teacher.
Got it. Thank you very much for informing me.
Very good.
Have at it.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
It was quite concerning to see some skeletons with some very effective phalanxes.
It was, but that was all the students doing. If they decided to group up and pull those kinds of tactics and maneuvers, then that is entirely up to them.
Yes, and they did so quite well. I must very quickly talk to Captain Silver.
Of course. Your leg. I have the index, valve index.
Well, after that,
Of course, I noticed some of them were a little, what would be the word, over-eager and unable to take their injuries, even in their skeletal forms. It seems their powers persist through their illusions.
What's going on?
Who knew? Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to my squad.
We have some cocky bones?
Oh, yes, quite so.
Understood. I collected the cores so that we don't have injuries.
Very good. They were very persistent, though some of their battle tactics were a bit more rather effective.
Could I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, it looks like the second wave they were trying to
Can I
focus
have
one
you
at a
over to the
time.
side, please?
Yes, let's head over there.
Of course.
Alright, this should be far enough.
Yes.
We need to deliberate whether General Squad gets a merit as well as the
also,
situation.
just as you were despawning the portals, one of the students was left behind. Vivina was stuck in skeleton form, chanting Ixvir repeatedly, swaying back and forth. They did not respond back to myself or Captain Silver, and I could not reach them. And when I went back to find them, they were not there, and I haven't seen them pop up again. I checked. I could not see any red light anywhere at all, and I have not seen them come back on campus. I don't know what would happen once the
Maybe the
portals
temporal
were
wave got them
gone.
and they'll appear shortly. Plants, do you see Vivina anywhere? Plants? Is she still in there? Thankfully I had a moss floor as well. My plants should be able to see there too.
Also, I don't know anything about it, but Specker had asked to be excused
back and
towards
get
the
them
end
if
of the
I
exercise.
know
Something
where.
about both the plane itself and the illusion. She was barely able to speak and seemed frightened. I'm not sure what it
Well,
was about.
to my understanding, she's a necromancer, so perhaps being the thing that she can summon is getting to her mentally.
She's currently in the library.
This is Vivina.
I see.
But he just said Specca, therefore. So it's
I was
Vivina
talking
there.
about a different scenario. No, I was talking about Specker. She's talking about Vivina.
So Vivina is near the water, in the fountain. Between blue and orange. I'll go take a look if you'd like to join me. But before I head off, do we give General Squad a merit? Do you believe they work together as a team? And I believe Ignis and Ardenvale are the others, correct?
Correct, yes.
Yes.
I believe they all
And
functioned
Ardenvale-
very formidably.
Alright, we can
They
let
did.
everyone else know they're dismissed and the exercise is over. Overall, I believe it was perceived well. What do you think?
Yeah, it was. Overall, every squad, well, they had
Hopefully
their...
there's no hard feelings.
I'm sure there
Doesn't
aren't.
seem to be.
Overall, every single squad did their part well.
My plants are saying someone drained someone. Oh boy.
What?
What?
What? Drain some... What?
Is it possible that she saw a fire elemental?
She did at one point, yes. And fire in general.
Balance. Do some balancey shit here.
You know what?
What
I got that coffee. I got that coffee for you actually.
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
What do you mean, what happened?
Been carrying it all day.
It's actually been sitting out in the sun.
Where is everybody? What happened?
I'm surprised.
What happened with what?
The others.
You guys did well, by the way.
The odds.
My throat hurts from pretending to be a skeleton.
That was your own choice.
Ignis got the best of us.
Hmm?
Motherfuckers.
Ignis what?
Nothing.
Hmm.
They got the best of us.
You all did very well. It was very impressive.
Yeah, we. Oh, that's the medical.
Yep, that's for medical squad.
Fuck me. Bye bye.
Hmm.
One of those elementals pointed at me as it walked away when I raved at it. Is that normal?
I wouldn't know.
Wait.
You're the ones who summoned it, right?
Yeah. No, it was black and white. I was waving at it like bye bye, and then it went as it walked away.
I don't know. Probably took note that you were calling out to it. At least that's my assumption, I suppose.
Against me. What if I pissed it off somehow?
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Well, they're elementals. It's not like it's just the same consciousness every time. If there's a consciousness at all. Which, actually, I mean, it did do the... Curious. Still, well done. I was glad to see that phalanx. That worked out pretty darn well. I had a lot of the students there spooked.
It was fun being a skeleton, and we had our wall of shields.
Right. Eventually, you guys finally got together, but there are proper ways to use a shield wall.
I got to land several blows on people I normally want to.
I got a kill.
And which one was that?
Who?
Ida.
You got Ida, huh? I believe Rex finished off Shizuko, because she had a moment where she shut down. Still, it was very entertaining to watch, at the very least.
That's 2, right?
That is 2. I'm gonna go check what's going on. Everything alright? What's going on?
I don't know, but just head inside.
Lila, you will oversee this medical evaluation along with a friend here.
What the fuck? Oh my
You are
god.
the nurse director in this case.
Abnormal. I don't know if necromancy would make this less. I'd assume that the blood
Join him
pressure would
with
be
the
way less because
evaluation.
she drained my life
Then you
essence.
will inform me of your summary, and we will determine
Who
treatment.
drained who?
Okay. So responsiveness.
No response.
Hello.
Professor Carver.
Yes.
Let's see. Her pulse is very.
We may need
and her blood
your
pressure
medical
is-
skills. I'm sorry, not your medical. Your magical skills.
What happened?
In case this injury. My understanding is that Specca was with her, but I haven't heard the story yet.
No external wounds.
All I've heard is that her pulse is weak so far while she's on evaluation.
The
However-
headmaster is questioning Spec as we speak at the library. Perhaps you can get more information there.
Right. I'll see if I can find out what's going on with this.
Yes. Please try your best not to crowd her with too many people.
Of course. Keep the deck clear, but make sure we have her vitals monitored.
Do we know what happened?
Yes.
We're finding out.
We're getting that information now.
Just keep an eye on her. Keep her vitals in check.
I'll stay here with her. If
Is Hannah still around?
Thank you, sir. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yes. Is Hannah still around?
I'm sure she's with Specca. Miss Arba?
She's with
Report?
Specca. She is
Hannah
unharmed,
is?
but she's visibly shaken.
I understand Hannah has most of the
Lila?
information on her Vivian's particular biology, yes?
Did she do this?
I have a little bit.
Specca particularly.
We don't know. Let's not make assumptions. Let's focus on what we
I
can see
think-
right now.
Yes.
From what I understand, Specca reacted. She's still
Yes, and because they were now outside the demiplane, she took actual damage. The illusion would not protect her outside.
That you guys don't have a lot of time.
I see.
We must act immediately. Use it.
May I ask you a question, Headmaster?
No response.
Yes.
That's the question itself. Fuck. How familiar are you with detecting
It's not working.
How is she hurt?
Working.
magical injuries?
There's no visible wound. She's passing out, or she passed out. Her
That
blood
would
pressure
sadly
is
be
right
more on
now.
Willow's end. If she lost a limb or she's
I'm not
losing an
entirely
organ, I
sure
could
what she
cast a
did.
high-level
It seemed that
spell
Specca
regeneration. It
might
will
have taken
cause her
life
extreme
from
pain,
something
however,
of the
but
sort.
I
I'm
don't know
not
what her
entirely
current
sure.
injury is, so I wouldn't know what to do.
Yes,
You can
find
identify
him.
what's her injury.
That was directed at
You said you spoke with Specca?
I have both a mana
She's
and
at the library, currently panicked.
Can't hurt to help. Good thinking.
mana and
She said she blacked out and attacked her because when she turned around there was a skeleton attacking her. But it was still Vivina.
I can try. I am familiar with necrotic.
Professor Albrecht said something along the lines of, Specca might have taken some of her life force, so mana is the best thing I can think of.
Drained her of energy or something of the sort.
I need a couple students that, or at least others, to head to the greenhouse with me to grab some florists that will help her with some mana. That's the best we can do if it is a mana deficiency.
Can you get me
Yes, ma'am.
energy potion
She can't
of
swallow on her
some
own.
sorts? I may be able to.
We're going to grab the...
mystic arts.
We'll grab the florist, that's
Or
sure.
pull you up so you're not, like, choking.
All
The
right.
headmaster will be going
I
with
need at
Arbor
least
to
one
get-
person. We'll grab a
Yes,
fist
Arbor will
or
be
two.
going with you.
Very well.
Follow me.
Careful.
Swallow. Please. Lena?
I don't know if she'd swallow.
Tilt
How do you
her.
make
This is
somebody
us.
swallow?
Tilt her head back.
Lift her by a jaw. Perform a jaw lift.
I'm holding her up currently. You help me. Help me with her head.
Press the tongue down. Away from her throne.
Insert and then close her mouth.
I got it. I got
And
it.
you
give her a
massage
little water.
it gently, don't you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Normally we wouldn't give a pill. We'd do it directly via injection.
Tilting.
Okay.
Did she swallow? Okay, it's done. Alright, easy now.
Evaluation is ongoing.
I'm not too sure what spell Specca must have done. I will try checking her pulse again.
No.
Yeah, just the
Currently,
So
we do
weak.
not have any.
This one.
participants.
Probably still weaker than when you last checked
I will
it.
inform you immediately. If you wish to wait outside,
Lay her down.
We need to act
Let me talk to you.
regard in this.
If you can go and do that,
We
Professor.
tried a mana
Or
potion.
lady.
What else can give back life force? In some
Where did
degree.
the
I
headmaster
can
go?
try my healing.
greenhouse.
I'm not entirely sure.
Stamina?
Water is
Greenhouse on my way.
the essence of life. I could try it, but it will take time.
he's getting mana potions from the greenhouse. Actually, he's getting the reagents for it.
How do you counter someone who's drained your actual life force? Healing potion? Isn't that what life force is?
I'm gonna double check.
Captain
Is
Silver.
it just bruising?
Are you like
I
feeling
don't.
deeper?
It's nothing's
into
working.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel a little bit deeper.
Understood. I'm gonna need Hannah's attention on this.
It's you're not sure how broken it is, but it definitely feels like
Hannah.
it's like sprained, broken.
I'm gonna need you to overtake a different patient. We need your expertise.
Very well. Can you handle her? I think her
Lila?
leg's broken.
Take a different
The
patient.
deck clear. I'm not medical.
We brought 2 mana potions worth. Is she okay?
Provide a splint.
All right, what's the matter with?
Temporal
Alright.
placement.
Like, ah,
Hmm.
okay. Just let me.
I will continue working.
I'm gonna.
Provide.
I can.
Provide an overview.
I've
of your
done
head
this before.
Oh, so much for a harmless training exercise. Disaster students prove to be disaster students. Wonder if Iris's healing magic would have done anything. Does that restore life force? What exactly is life force? Someone's soul? Sounds necromantic. Precisely. That's what he meant by supposed to be harmless.
What happened?
It appears, for the time being, Vivina and Specca had a bit of a... It seems like a dual... I can assume one person's condition triggered another, which led to someone's... Vivina appears to have been drained a bit, in a ways. Medical squad's keeping an eye on her and checking her out right now.
Right?
I put my faith in medical squad, and Captain Silver and everyone else is in there.
Doesn't give any hope, right?
What do I say? Let's see. Is Gavin in medical squad? Where's Gavin? Not here. I don't see why Gavin isn't in medical if he's one of the healers, technically speaking.
We'll find a way, but it would help if you did, because we know we trusted you many times before.
Gavin.
It wasn't in there.
What is your healing capable of? Lay on hands. Is that simply physical, or does that restore life force?
It's supposed to, at its full force, be able to restore one's physical health. At my current capability, I can at least close minor injuries, and if it's a severe injury, I can at least stop the bleeding for a time. I don't know what effect it would have on actual life force. I mean, I can
If they need
put
life
part of my
force.
energy into it. Wouldn't that be something Becca would be good at?
She can take mine if it helps.
I mean, technically, if I could do it, she could take a little bit from everyone, so that way no one is severely hurt by doing it.
Let's hope it's that simple.
She can take all of mine if it saved her.
Yes, but do you think they'd be happy with that?
I don't care.
Would you do something that would blame themselves for you dying?
They should be alive.
If I'm needed, let me know. I'll stay nearby.
3 times because it's life or death, apparently.
Perfect.
Do you believe Gavin's lay on hands would help to any degree if he was a paladin?
We'll need him for the greater healing cast at least. That would help.
All right. Please,
Please go first.
Gavin, head inside and speak with
Yes,
Captain
sir.
Silver.
You need to stop.
There's Gavin right now.
Gavin,
How
please
many
wait
more do we
over here.
need? And Hannah hopefully still has the spell written down, as I do not.
Zachary, you are not a medical squad. You need to remember what you did.
Well, he's a body. If we need, we can use someone that's not medical squad to cast the 5-person cast.
Join
That's mana. That's entirely different. That's not life force. She's not mana depleted.
Are you gonna be okay?
What?
If medical squad doesn't get here in time, and Hannah, who has the spell written down, hopefully. I unfortunately do not.
Clear the deck. Keep the deck clear.
Person greater healing spell. Outside of the arena. As a skeleton, and Specca drained her life force, possibly consuming her organs in a necrotic attack.
And we
So
don't
right now-
have someone psychological looking at her. Why? To make sure this
That's
doesn't happen.
not important right now.
Through this.
Oh, it's kind of important for the.
We can't undo things by talking to her in that regard right now.
No, but
Do we know how it was
prevention-
even possible for them to do it while in skeleton form?
You know what we need to do in here?
you're
We
not
need
in
to
the
hire a
demiplane,
fucking
it's also
psychiatrist like we did on the
That's
goddamn
where the
ship.
safety
Okay,
was.
so when they
We
leave
wouldn't have
the
foresaw them.
demiplane.
Yes, the tag
Okay.
happened on campus, not inside the demiplane, unfortunately.
All right. The reason I ask is because I saw her exhibiting the same behaviors inside the demiplane before she left.
Well, the behavior she did wouldn't have hurt her inside there. It happened outside. So her behaving, unfortunately, inside does not change what she did outside.
Shizuko does not have healing magic.
Where are the other medical squad?
She?
Flora, can I borrow you for a moment? Come here.
Would you like me to go get you something? Can you fix it?
Do you know what the problem is? I don't think they'd let me try.
Thanks for asking.
Come on,
Appreciate
Luke.
it.
Let's go.
Definitely not.
For greater healing.
Sure, she'll turn out okay.
I hope so.
She's tough. She'll pull through.
That's what I always say. Until you don't.
And she made like a huge
I've never been good at
on her palm.
sympathy shit.
Bleeding.
Honestly, I don't think there's much I can say. All I can try to do is be there.
It's hard to read because of the chitin, but it is significantly better than it was before.
I was not aware
Where's
that his
Nikolai?
needed that, and I thought it was his mana.
Where's anyone? Hello?
Who do you need?
I need to close her hand, and I also need someone to help me check her pulse to make sure that it's okay. I don't know how to tell her if it's
If
okay.
there's anybody from medical squad, get in there. She needs your help.
Towels, bandages.
I need
First
to
aid kit for
stitch
sewing.
Becca's hand. I need you to stick Becca's hand, please.
What happened? I can do that.
She cut it open. I need you to check.
I wish I knew what to say.
It seems okay.
Can I see your hand?
Wait, it's in her abdomen. It's where her heart is. I'll check.
Calm down, Stock.
Checking.
From that location, Hannah can get the pulse way.
You're not doing anyone any favors.
She is stabilizing.
She's stabilizing. Yeah, it is. Only when you're
Told you not to do that. I get the point, but that doesn't help.
Ugh. Jesus Christ. That was Zephyrus, wasn't it?
Madam. Okay. Jeff, if you leave Becky here, we're going to be doing our
Trying to distract me.
registration spell.
Help me snap out of it at least. On the floor.
There are no easy words to find, especially when things like this are happening.
No words need to be found, so long as she gets through.
I have faith that she'll pull through. She's too stubborn for that.
Not good speak, but keep company.
I appreciate that, Flora.
Just in case.
Of course.
Arbor, stand up.
All right. So, an overview of what occurred. My understanding is incomplete. Let me let Ryder wants to know as well.
Right.
Is Captain Silver still there for you? Because she said my understanding is and then disappeared from me. Okay.
Now's the worst fucking time! Oh my god! I love you!
You're on there for me.
Let's join up together before rumors spread. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yes.
Students?
Above the portal. Orange. Up the stairs. He's talking to Jets.
So,
Don't worry about me for now.
I'm going to give an overview with the understanding that there will be certain issues I cannot discuss due to patient confidentiality. It seems that Miss Favina was drained of life force, is my understanding, to a significant degree due to I would call it
I'll definitely have to make him collapse more a bit later.
a misunderstanding, a misseeing of her as an enemy, a sudden strike, and a loss of life force. Now, luckily, our nurses were capable of restoring enough that she is currently stabilizing. We would say she was in critical but stable condition. She will be injured for some time. They are performing the rite of greater restoration on her now, which Professor Steele took in the past. And then we will be overseeing her for the next couple of days as she recovers.
Do we
What
know
happened
if
to
this
you?
was during our
This
trial?
is unrelated.
or the Second part.
Afterwards. After the trials.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay, hopefully that answers any questions about her condition, Mr. Ryder.
Where did the damage come from? Who did it?
I will leave that up to the interested parties to discuss. You may ask Miss Favina about that when she's recovered. I would appreciate it if we would not spread any rumors to not engender any further incidents or accidents. In addition to Miss Favina, unfortunately Miss Becca was also injured, although hers are physical, so she is being healed right now.
Do your best to keep the deck clear as well. Don't crowd them.
I understand your concerns as fellow students, but now
We will let the nurses attend to those.
Is there anything that we can do with you? Since Professor
Offer
Silver is
support to your
occupying.
fellow students. Make sure no rumors. And take care of Professor Carver here, who has found himself. His injury is acting.
That should subside in a little while. It's just... It has terrible timing.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, sir. And if it gets... Yes, sir.
She's on her way.
Alright. Nice job, Mason.
Who was on their way?
You told me to go get Rin.
Or Rin.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the
Thank you.
worst. You guys are the fucking worst. Oh, no. Oh, you guys are the fucking...
I go see her.
Miss Becca?
Avina.
She's unconscious.
At this point,
It's best to...
she's a severe injury, sir, so...
It's best to leave medical
not be
squad
able-
to their...
She will not be taking any visitors. Once she is able, we will inform you. Or have one of the nurses inform you.
We can just wait until you're outside, Ryder.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, if I could requisition your help myself, get a hand to my office.
Thank you, Ryder. Taking care of him.
Yeah, fuck.
Carver, do not let yourself get too injured.
You got this, Ryder?
Yeah, I'm not going to, especially now, worst of all times.
All right.
Come on. Got you.
What am I doing back here? I just got yelled at.
Maybe. It's just swallow.
Hello, Professor. Goodbye, Ryder.
Bye.
Zachary. Never mind.
That's alright. I'm carrying him to his office.
What happened? Friday, let me take some of the load. Get one arm around me.
Thanks. Just terrible
What happened,
time
Carver?
for... Terrible time for old shit to be acting up.
Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. What is old shit acting up?
I'll
The
fill
same
you
thing
in.
that happened last year? Are you gonna explode?
I'm not gonna explode on you. Yeah, I'll fill you guys in when we're inside.
Right. Careful. don't
Suddenly he
forget
starts dragging on you guys a lot more.
Pick up your feet, damn it!
It's alright. I've got him.
I don't know, but I'd stay back just in case. You remember what happened last year? I have a strange.
Completely unrelated.
Yeah, but knowing you, your mana is kind of sporadic.
It depends on how I use it. God damn it.
Alright.
Sit him down.
Yep, I got him. Careful.
Sure, there's an aspirin if you could grab that. God fucking damn it. Yeah, top drawer to the left, right side. And some water. Top barrel right side. One of the mugs. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Urgently in the med bay, by the way.
No, I didn't. I yelled at me for being there.
No, they look at what?
heard
It says
differently.
they were looking for you. Thanks.
Silva wanted me here, and I found someone else to do the spelling, and I went in and I got yelled at by one.
Water. Thank you. Fuck! I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Not the right time. This shit that goes down.
What is this shit, Carver? It's not gonna help.
My war wound acting up a lot more recently than it has been in the past, and we have ideas as to why it could be connected. It seems to be magically connected, but it hasn't done this for 9 years.
Okay, and
pissed
we're
off
only
as all hell
gonna find
because-
out one thing about it, okay? You should take that off and let Rin look at it. I'd say you because you're You still know more than me.
Sure.
Carver, take it off.
You guys should inform medical squad anyways.
They don't need to be in on this. This is different.
I think they do.
I'm not in anywhere near as a critical condition as Viviana right now. It's been doing this for a while.
Actually, in comparison to Carver's. What do we see?
See what?
Don't worry.
If he lifts the shirt up a little bit, there is a large scar in the middle of his ribcage on the right side. There is a very, very faint purple glow around it.
Fuck is that? That doesn't look
Is
good.
this infected?
No, I had got this 9 years ago.
Then what is that?
It's purple glow.
It's not a bruise.
You got a mirror in here, Carver?
We have... Tell this again. 9 years ago, I got this particular war wound that almost ended my life because we didn't have proper medical care there for a while. And singed half of the inside of my lung. They dealt with it as best they could, but by the time proper medical treatment came around, it was at a near unreversible state. They did what they could, but it's been lasting. Last 9 years, it would act up on occasion, but only minor cramps and aches and things like that. It wasn't until recently that...
This isn't my night.
I know.
This is why I'm saying you should tell medical squad.
They already know.
Alright.
Silver already knows. She was the one who... So we tried to find out if it was psychosomatic or not. And... the other day, when I was practicing out in the hills, dropped one of the bigger ones, and that was the first time it seemed like it had an activator of sorts. We weren't sure why it was doing that when I was using my magic. But I think Albrecht confirmed something similar to what you guys found there. A small purple... I'm not being neglectful of it. I'm trying everything I can to take care of it. I don't want you all to worry about me too
No, you're
much
being
because
stubborn.
I don't think of it as something life-threatening. I don't feel it is. It's just... It's a fuck ton.
But you don't know what
Quite
it is.
frankly,
so you
pisses
don't
me
know
off
that.
more than anything else. Because I hate being stuck like this. I hate being useless.
And how do you think I...
We have an idea. It's just a shot in the dark at this point, but it's a process of elimination at this point. Are you familiar with the issue I found myself in last year? When something like this happened before.
Going.
Are you referring to the explosion?
That was connected to it. A cursed artifact called the Remus Complex. Did I ever tell you about that?
No, I never heard the full details.
This was before... I think any of you, for that matter, knew who I am, or who I was. there's a bit of a backstory to it. My older brother, Alaric, he, used to be, I guess you could say, a patriot of sorts. Relied upon him a lot, and there is also a particular man by the name of Giovanni Grayfield, who is a weapons manufacturer. God damn it! Let's get me another one. Right. I'm taking the aspirins. I can't drink up with this shit.
What do they say about drinking alcohol with this stuff?
I don't fucking know! Sorry, I'm pissed off, but it's not at you.
Here, take this.
Thank you. I hope the gun is not related to what happened then. My older brother at one point ended up turning treacherous. He's in prison currently, and the only reason he's getting away without a life sentence is because he's royalty, technically. But apparently, members of the group he used to be involved with still know, and explains a lot of things about how they knew who to target. At one point or another, they got a hold of... This was after myself, Stark, and Vivina did a lot of digging. There was a cursed artifact, ancient, called the Ramus Complex. Very powerful. And they'd used it to target me from quite a distance away. The only reason I survived as long as I did, instead of being torn inside out in the span of 30 minutes, was because of the protective rune on my back and the barrier around the school. But that's actually where that explosion was that you guys saw. That was... You remember my sister, she came to visit, right?
Yeah.
She brought with her what we call augments. I have a few of them left on my desk, but it's basically raw, crystallized, and compressed mana. In the royal family, we each have protective runes on our backs. They're supposed to keep us safe from hexes and curses and the like, because obviously it's rather easy to target people like us. And normally you can protect rather well. You have the strongest and most capable spellcasters and wizards in all of Eos assembled to create these runes. I'm sure you've seen the tattoo on the back. At least what looks like a tattoo. But it even managed to chew its way through that. So, those explosions were, as a matter of fact, me taking those augments and the sheer amount of mana flowing into the rune in the back caused the combustions you guys witnessed. So we managed to find that and deal with it. More backstory, long story short. We secured the thing, managed to get the group to stop. Albrecht supposed a theory. And I hope it's the correct one. I have no idea if it is, but it's all process of elimination here. He theorizes that perhaps if the protective rune on my back does such a good job at keeping stuff out, equally as much maybe as keeping something in.
Can't we get rid of it then?
Not really, not without a lot of help. It's what I'm reaching out to my sister about. I already wrote her a letter. She may come by with a couple of wizards from Eos, see if we can do something about this, but even then, it's only a shot in the dark at this point. I don't think it's life-endangering, but it sure as fuck hurts like hell. Which pisses me off more than anything because I need a job to do and I need to be a particular person for all of you. I've always been about perseverance and overcoming. I can't let myself get debilitated by this fuckery.
Listen. I understand that sentiment, but I'm asking you as a friend to please take it easy. Don't do this.
Take it slower for the day.
All right. Don't overtax it.
More pissed off than anything. Especially in having to act up at a time like this. It's insensitive. There are people in more critical states to worry about. Last I heard, they were starting to stabilize. I should like to know if this is indeed the case. Rin, could you go and once more ask about her condition for me? Let them know that I sent you. Thank you. Forgive me, I don't even really fucking care at this point.
I didn't check on her yet. I was going to go do that after I was done with him.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Specca did it?
I think on accident.
It was a big
Had an episode
issue of
she was undead.
people
So she drained her
triggering
blood.
each other. Seems both of them were kind of mindless in the state in which they inflicted these issues, which is, in my opinion, quite the hindrance, quite the problem. For the people who so easily lose their consciousness in these kinds of situations. But I know they're not the only ones. Seeing red seems to be a common issue amongst a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Y'all are a bunch of motherfuckers, by the way, causing this to happen while he's in his condition.
Well, that absolutely sucks.
Ah, you're damn right it does. I hope you don't mind if I...
Yeah, knock yourself out.
I will say, at the very least, if I can talk about things to get my mind off this shit, you guys were very entertaining to watch as skeletons. You pulled that phalanx formation out that I was speaking of. Definitely gave the Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale a bit of a shake. And you were bouncing off the fucking walls, holy shit.
Yeah, we don't talk about Rider's form.
I want to
It's
talk
scary.
about it. That was a spectacle.
It's gonna give me nightmares for a while.
Gonna give you nightmares.
You're
I
gonna
thought-
wake up in a hot sweat and all I'm gonna hear is
And a skeleton wielding a spear and a shield doing an Amazon dive towards you.
the faint sounds of ooga booga in the background.
This is inconvenient. Very inconvenient. For it
I like
to
this
act up
song.
now at all times. Yeah, thanks. I'm a very connoisseur of different classical pieces.
You know, if I sit right here and I get lost in the music, for some reason I just imagine you sitting aboard a ship, looking out a window, and listening to this piece of music.
Me in particular.
I think of you because you worked aboard a ship, and I was trying to pinpoint
Oh, of
where you
course.
would have found this music. Why would you have liked to listen to it?
Mostly just because it reminded me of home. At least the nice parts of Hamburg. Yeah. Getting to attend the music halls, performances. Sometimes the dancing over at balls and the like. Or dances in general. I was never particularly fond of... yes.
Am I allowed to come in as well, madam, with you?
Oh, for
Come in,
fuck's
Mr.
sake. Yeah, go for it. I've already done
Okay, what's wrong
what I
with
can
you?
about it.
What do you mean, for fuck's sakes? Rin
Just-
came half crying, worried about you.
Hannah.
The spectacle and the timing of all this has me quite
Yes?
pissed off, if you don't.
There's an injury on the right side of his body.
It's a 9-year-old injury, nothing that can be dealt with on physical means. I've already reached out to the people I need to reach out to. I refuse to be any more of a burden on these medical staff than I need to be, because at the moment, beyond doing what Captain Silver has given to me, nothing else I can fucking do about it.
You are not a
Sir, sir, may I speak freely?
Speak freely.
You're acting as stupid as the other students that claim that their injuries mean nothing. That is becoming a burden on us, sir. That
Right.
is
What
why
he's trying to-
people died.
But the difference here is, what can anyone at the moment fucking do about it? We've already tried.
I think what he's trying to say without the whole
I'm
swearing part
agitated.
is, even if you look at it, it's going to be pointless because you're going to be like, oh, that's an injury. There's nothing you can do about it. He's speaking to the people that can do things about it, and it's only a matter of time. We can only wait.
Captain Silver knows about this?
Yes, she knows. We approached her about the whole thing.
So far, she's only told him to use aspirin, but since your family comes from your background, maybe you know something that would be and you can reach out to them. Are you unfamiliar with Hannah's background?
When you're not in pain, we'll talk about it. Now,
Whenever
you
it
take your
decides to
medicine.
fucking subside. God, if this wasn't your time, I'm gonna blow up the whole fucking mountain. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's far more aggravating than anything else.
I'll leave him to your care. I need to go cool off.
Take it easy, Carver.
If you want to touch base with Captain Silver or reach out to your family with what they think they may be able to help with, then it is a very valuable resource.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay here soon.
Honestly, at this point,
think
the only
I'll-
thing we can rely on, at least myself, is anything just to subside the pain until I can deal with the issue itself. We won't know what that is until the people that I've been reaching out to can get back and respond and get here. Because if it's what we think it
Isn't
is and
that
it's
right?
magically induced, unfortunately, there's not much we can do.
But the pain,
Magically induced.
or
I can ask if there's some, preferably non-habit-forming medicines, but
this was
I'll
my
ask and I'll talk to Silver.
All I'll ask for is anything to do with the pain.
Fine, I'll ask.
Thank you.
I hope that's fine. I'll ask around. I guess I'll leave you for now then. Just. Alright.
Thanks, Hannah.
Take care.
Thank you.
Carver.
Is she gone?
I'll check. The coast appears to be clear.
Everyone's out.
Yep. There's no one left in here.
Fuck! Of course, of all the goddamn times. All the goddamn fucking times! We've got two students that attacked each other, and we've got one bleeding on the fucking deathbed of all. And then this shit has to act up again! I'm tired of it! I'm sick and tired of. More important things to worry about here ain't being a goddamn issue again. Can't take this shit.
Would you like to sit?
I'd like to what?
The situation report.
Please.
Like an update on it?
Please.
I was able to find Vivina in time. What happened from the start, or just the basics? What do you prefer?
I am aware of what happened in the situation. All I want to know is if she's okay.
When I walked in, she was awake, recovering. Professor Albrecht and staff were with her,
She's
as well as
awake.
Carver supervising for medical staff. Yes, but she's in no way, shape, or form to see anybody. It's very limited. They need
I
her
have
to
no
rest
intention of
without
going
being
to see her.
distracted.
I'm glad
Just
she
letting
has.
you know, Becca is resting as well. Lila was able to set her leg, and I was able to stitch 15 stitches in Becca's hand. I was able to get that taken care of.
It's good.
Although, I'm surprised I'm the only one that noticed Vivina was missing for as long as she was when the maze went down. I'm just glad I was able to get to her in time to send Chips off to get the rest of the staff. It was not good.
Thank you for keeping an eye out and everything and relaying the information. She has the company she needs. So long as she's safe, then I'm content. Wish I could take deep breaths, but I'd only... What? Just doing my best to ignore the pain and ignore how irritated I am. You must understand, and I'm sorry if I raise my voice, but it's hard for me to get angry. And I mean angry.
You think I'm not angry?
Angry about what?
I am absolutely infuriated to the point where I have to be careful so I don't break someone. I
Like who?
understand infuriation, trust me.
And who would you even take that out on?
I wouldn't take it out on anyone, on purpose. But if I move too fast or walk into someone or swing my fist and then someone's there, I do a lot of damage.
God damn it. If it makes it easier just
Can
not
you
to be there, then...
Sit down.
Sorry.
What do you mean if it makes it easier not to be there? Where?
Nothing. Never mind.
I'm always going to be where I need to be with whoever needs me. As long as it's within my power.
And even if it upsets you.
Even if it infuriates me and destroys me, I'll still be there for them because I love them and I care about them, whether they be family, colleague, friends, anything.
You're too selfless, madame.
Yeah, well, that selflessness might just save more than one life.
In exchange for what?
The warmth that will eventually return to my heart, and that will let me know I helped someone I care about and they are better off for it. You can achieve happiness through others' happiness. As hard as it might be to believe.
So long as that's what you would believe, I guess.
Do not think you can be happy for someone?
Not that you can't be happy for someone, but that...
But what?
I feel like the next big thing for me is finding a way to get over the idea or the feeling of being troublesome or a burden to people, even as much as you or others say that it simply am not. It can't help the way I think or feel. And I guess part of me would understand better if it was something you could actually help with. But my head tells me that if it's something that others can deal with or handle at the moment, then it's something I should simply grit and bear on my own until something can fix it. That way it doesn't hurt other people.
So you don't believe that you can change how you think or feel?
It takes a lot of work.
Are you incapable of doing that work? The reason I ask is because you constantly tell our students that you'll train them and change the way they think, the way they feel, the way they react, everything. If you can do that for them, you can do it for yourself or with the assistance of a mentor more skilled.
Guess in ways that makes me a big hypocrite, huh?
You know what the good thing about being a hypocrite is? That there's room for growth. You can be a hypocrite one day and slowly change. Too many people view hypocrites as something horrible. But hypocrites are what you are in the present or the past, not necessarily what you work for to be different in the future. You're not a hypocrite if you grow. Or if you try.
Why is it so damn hard for me to try to rely on others? I have this lone wolf mentality, and it kind of contradicts everything about today. The lessons, the classes, and everything, we do our best to teach the students to work together, to function as a unit. And yet I've always been such a lone wolf.
Were you a lone wolf of the Stiletto? Were you following orders? Did you have a group, a purpose, a squad to instruct? Were you grouped with them?
I certainly was, but given a position of responsibility doesn't necessarily mean I was always there to fight alongside them. A particular fighting style, especially in the kill team, while I would function and fight with them, it wasn't always side by side. My magic is very volatile, as you understand. It was difficult to keep others around for the sake of avoiding collateral. Otherwise, I find myself holding back for too often. So more often than not, I'd find myself, whilst I'm still fighting with a group, I'd be out there alone. Facing my own enemies, my own challenges, my own demons. There's only a few times I can remember where I was able to put my all in someone else.
When was that?
A few times.
I'm guessing you're not comfortable elaborating on those few times.
Let's just say there's more involved than I care to explain at the moment.
That's fair. Just because you're a lone wolf doesn't mean you have to be lonely.
I should hope so. So far, it sure seems like it.
Well, you're not getting rid of my annoying ass anytime soon, so...
I wouldn't consider you annoying.
Well, that's good, I guess.
I guess that's what irritates me the most, is because, out of anyone else, I feel more like the annoyance. Which is why it's so much easier just to keep myself away from going through these kinds of things, so I don't bother anyone else. Handle it on my own, come back when...
So you're busy alienating yourself from others because of your physical pain, while my idiot self is doing the same with my emotions. How ridiculous. Both of us.
Been there, done that. In one way or another, I've always been an idiot. I can't be perfect. Am I right?
Nothing can be perfect. And that doesn't mean you can't be happy. You'll learn that perfect is something that people make up. Everyone's idea of perfect is the same. And unfortunately for them, it can be unattainable. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Something perfect and unattainable, you might find that you don't need something that grand.
Guess I've always found...
I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna fill this up with water.
Thank you. I guess I've always found a degree of interest in, or likeness to imperfection, I guess is the way I would say it. But even then, I guess that isn't nearly even the right term. Because in a way, I find imperfection to be perfect in and of itself. The uniqueness, the difference.
I agree. And I'll be right back.
Really hope the students don't talk about this too much. It comes across as insensitive. Love you guys, what have you fucking done? There's lots of reasons why. Lots of reasons.
Here. Cold water.
Thank you. That feels nice. Seems to have calmed a little bit for now. At least.
I'm surprised at what can happen when you just sit down and talk to someone.
Wish that worked the other half the times.
Well, maybe I'll just have to sock you then.
I'm not even sure what's on my mind right now. Suddenly I've just become a blank slate. And the day started off so well. Almost went without a hitch. Students had a good time. Instructors had a good time. The drills went rather well. And then this all happened. Kind of all happened at the same time, too. It's unfortunate.
Well, just, I guess, take comfort in the fact that if you're not there to see everything that happens with the people that you care most about on this campus, I'll be there, as I was today, as I was the last time, as I will try to be in the future.
Thank you.
I know how much Dark Rin and Davina mean to you, so I keep an extra eye out because I know what they've been through to a degree, so it's...
Speaking of, your eyes. Seem to be... Are they growing darker?
Yes.
Is there something going on?
It's not fatal. I'm in no physical danger. It's not good. I'm not okay. I won't be okay for a while. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm in no physical danger or anything fatal.
I apologize.
Things happen. And I'll deal with it when it is fair to everyone involved.
Who's there? Come
I'll
on
talk
in.
with you.
Come on in.
Not if you want to remain peers, Madam Minerva.
Professor.
Well, that's one way to get a dishonorable discharge.
Oops. I appear to be in need of a bit of a stretch.
I'm afraid I heard about your condition from the students.
Of course. Last thing I want is for them to get all up in talks about this. There's nothing they can do about it.
Really,
Well,
there wasn't a
the only
public
reason
thing.
they left.
They had specifically pulled me to the side and asked to speak with me about it.
Who? The ones that were here? Ryder, Zachary, and Hannah?
It was
them?
Zachary. Concerned. Had nothing bad to say, but...
I guess it's nice of them to
they
be
are
worried,
concerned
at least.
about... They're concerned about the very same thing that you are, Carver. And that's... They're actually fearful for you.
And that is exactly what I did not want to happen. Everything I wished
explained
against.
that in basic terms. They view you very much as a comrade and such. And their concern is understandable. I'm hoping that where you are looking for aid, we will get some answers.
Yes. The students should know, and in particular Med Squad, it is something I do not want them to get involved in. After all, it would appear there's nothing they'd be able to do about it anyway.
It's hard to do, Professor, when you are collapsing in front of the students.
I wish I could help that.
Rin's here.
And I don't mean that as an attack.
Rin.
Come on.
If I may, would you be able to excuse us for a moment?
Oh, sure. Go on.
Thank you. Hmm?
Are you okay?
Sorry, can't hear you. Would you be able to come a little closer?
No, I don't want to hurt you.
Just come here. It won't hurt me. Sorry for worrying you.
Okay.
It's just pain. I'm used to dealing with stuff like that. Getting it figured out.
It's not just pain, though.
By
What
the
if
time
you died?
Well, I was at much greater risk of that in the past when it came to the actual Ramus complex situation to begin with. Fortunately, not being attacked at the moment, I guess I would say. But we have suspicions of there being residue or something else that's magically activating it. I have a couple of ideas, have to brainstorm around, but it's all a matter of trial and error until we figure out what's causing the issues. But it's not life-threatening. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be.
You don't know that, though.
For the time being, I don't see how it could be. Hey, listen. Too stubborn to just going on and croaks and over something like that. Come on, I've been through far worse. Get almost blown up, femur bone stabbed in half, affected by a terrible curse from an ancient artifact. I've pulled through. I'm way too stubborn for that kind of stuff to work. But don't worry yourself, okay?
Don't be cocky.
I won't be cocky. I've been reaching out for help when I need it, to who I need it from, but causing others, especially the other students here at the Academy, to worry and to lose faith in me, become fearful for me, is the exact opposite of what I want.
Yeah, but you can't help that. We nearly lost Vivina today.
I know, which is why this pisses me off more than anything, for it to act up at times like these. Which is exactly also why I want people to be more conscious of that and worry about their fellow classmate as opposed to the professor who's just going through old war pains.
I'm worrying about everybody equally.
I appreciate it.
Especially after we lost Kari.
I thank you, and it's...
Don't want to lose anyone else.
Rin. I'm genuinely glad that you're worried, that you care. Even when people know or have faith that the other is going to be fine, it's expressing care and concern, even when you know everything is okay, goes a long way for people. So I'm happy to know that you're there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just make me a promise, okay? Hey, chin up. Have a bit more faith in me. And, no tears, alright? No tears, only beans.
Okay.
Just be happy for me, okay? Not for my condition, but just, you know, be happy in general so that I can leech a bit off of that. How's that? I'm a very empathetic person. I tend to, absorb the energy from those around me. If you're running around with happy vibes, I'll be able to as well. And this is gonna suck for a while, but if I asked to walk on my own 2 feet, then, I'd like it if you gave me that. I've always been about perseverance. The last thing I need the students around here to think or believe is that their combat instructor is injured and incapable. And while it does flare up, I can't afford to come across as someone who's incapable to them. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
Thank you. I miss getting to spend the time with you that I have in the past. Things have just been so busy.
It's okay.
Have a lot of new interesting students. Lots of new training routines and the like. Pardon me. I meant to ask, actually. 'Cause it seems that, if you don't mind me asking, you and, Yondu seem to have a connection of some sort. I understand he was, from the King's Guard as well, yes? Is that something you're comfortable with me asking about?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
In the same squad as me, we're still training to be part of it officially. Just rivals, I guess.
What makes you rivals?
I don't know, it's always been like that. He had the stamina I didn't have, and I was able to cast magic, so I guess it put us against each other.
That's
We
right.
sparred a lot.
Is that a mana allergy he has?
No, he just can't cast it at all.
Okay, so at least it doesn't make him sick, I guess. See, I remember someone in my past who had a very unique scenario or situation. Very similar in ways as well. Interestingly enough, she was one of the most plain people, I guess you could say, in regards to just her person, but she was equally as much one of the most unique people because of the things she would come up with, think of, and do. Very ingenuitive, very creative, and loved to pull pranks as well. Always came up with the weirdest of contraptions. She was an engineer in the engineering department back during service, and she had a minor allergy. That's why I thought it might have been a similar case with Yontu. Except for her, it would be rather violent responses her body would. So I didn't know if we had to keep an eye on him in the same regard. Because at the very least, if it does come to that, it's not something I'm a stranger to at this point.
We might be rivals, but he's not a bad person.
Well, you tend to treat him like one sometimes.
Yeah, 'cause he's my rival.
Makes sense, I guess.
But I also care about him, so...
I'm glad about that. Seems to have calmed down a little bit for now, at least. Have my apologies for worrying you again.
Okay.
We'll have to do some more training
We
soon.
should go see Vivina.
If... I was told it's best to keep her... Tell you what, I'll walk over there with you. And, I'll wait outside if you want to go in.
I've already been in.
You wish to go say hi again, I guess. I guess why not? Sure, I'll walk over there with you. Look, that's entirely up to y'all killed him enough for today, okay? Jesus. Jesus. Save it. Save it. Rick. You guys are... Look at what you've caused to happen every damn time. Every damn time y'all hit him like this, you yank up some kind of flag. I love you guys, but I hate you too. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, love you too. Love you guys too. I do. What did you do? If nothing. Still think that'd be a great place for a picnic. By flag, I don't necessarily mean death flag. It means just like you triggered an event.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I think they're fangs. Oh, you like my fangs? I keep taking your bag. I apologize. It's not every day I'm so.
Kind of weird.
I think she wants to see if you have fangs. Is that it?
Well, she's looking at her hand, and a lot of people, well,
I'm good.
see her.
It's okay. There's no need to crowd her. Keep the deck clear.
Whoa.
Think he might mean a lot.
I do
I
apologize. I
don't know
promise I'm
about that.
because I'd like to understand. Oh, I don't have glasses, and you do. Is that it?
Are you wondering why he has fangs and I don't?
Sounds like they're having a hell of a time in there.
Oh, she's saying. Oh. So wait,
After what happened, I don't think it's a good idea to crowd her.
now I understand.
I should put my jacket back on, actually.
So, are you saying Arity? Is that how you're saying it? I'm not sure if you're saying the word in your language first.
Should I? Is that a good idea? I don't even know, dude.
Oh, you don't have to force comment. I'm trying to. So the word that I
What do you mean?
I was asking if you were saying it in your language before that.
I remember what she taught me.
Freaked out when I came across her again, trying to calm her down, but I don't think my skeleton form was calming her down either. I was trying to take
Did
a
you just
weapon
say it?
from her, but
Was it?
she was harassing like it was her last fucking life.
Where'd Rin go?
And then she encountered
is it chi or T?
one of the groups, one of the
Chi?
squads, and then completely ran away. Immediately, everything and ran.
Oh, so Chiet?
Aye.
How are you doing?
Bit better. Just hope it lasts the night.
See, now I know how to call her pretty in her language too. So that's.
I'm glad. I was gonna see Vivina, but I kind of don't want to walk into the room with fire.
It makes sense.
Just in case I light myself on fire by.
Yeah. Well, at least she seems to be in better health. How'd they get it figured out? Just trying enough to get her to a point of stabilization.
Oh, you're saying
Aye.
Doing all right, Professor?
Feeling a bit better now, for the time being at least. Let's hope it lasts the night. Yeah. I'm more glad that she's in a far better condition from the looks of things.
Yes and no. Not entirely sure what it is that's causing this, what I hope is a temporary regression. Not entirely sure what she's differentiating from or what she remembers.
I think she might just be a bit delirious. She did nearly die.
I hope we're not hurting her.
This is true.
I haven't.
I'm hoping all right. But it was also necromancy. And the side effects of that are unknown to me, other than a lot of possible mental scarring.
It was pretty much. When we were turning into skeletons, the way she was acting when she first came into it seemed like she was more terrified and interested at the same time. And then when everyone was going off to go and fight, she went off by her own, walking as slow as goddamn fucking hell on earth, like she saw a goat or something. And then I came across her in my skeleton form, and she was holding a spear like it was her last light, and saying she needs to get out of this maze, mumbling to herself.
Who was saying
So I
that?
go one.
I would
Becca.
assume Specca.
Ah, yes, well, I would suppose taking on the image of something that you may work with at some point could be rather rattling.
I tried calming her down, but it wasn't her. My voice was not getting to her. It was not snapping her out. I don't even know how she used her magic or anything else. I don't know. What
I'm sorry,
happened.
Professor. Was that a pun?
If there was a pun, it was highly unintentional. What did I say that was a pun?
Rattling.
Exactly.
That is disgusting. My apologies.
Ouch.
Look, you tried tickling your funny bone and it got to you. So I was like,
Alright, well, now you're teetering on the edge of a demerit.
wow.
I'll hold my tongue.
I nearly lost control today.
I was watching.
Such a dumbass myself. I'm a dumbass.
What happened that got you in that position?
Well, as I was going through the maze, I didn't take my calming candles with me, and I couldn't find Miss List to have my calming candles on me.
Right.
Because I need my lantern that she made for me, so I can put my candles in there so they don't make my outfit all fucking blech.
Yeah,
Like
waxy.
sit in it without feeling waxy and because I'm super, my body heat, it will keep melting and melting until it's, I don't want to clean that up.
Makes sense.
So it got to the point where I was going in the maze and we were doing our group, and I don't remember anything after that, like something. And I came out like of the port. Like once we went into the portal, I got into the core room, and I was walking around the maze, and then everything just clicked, and then I was gone, and then I don't remember half stuff. And then I came out the portal. Like I went through the portal, went halfway through the maze. Memory fucking yeeted. I don't know where it went. Went out of the portal. Found out I was in my hellhound form, and then felt very disorientated and started to get super angry for some reason. And
Yeah, I saw you.
I just remember protecting a lot of the squad flashes of just everything.
I remember
It's
seeing you
overwhelming.
grow in size a little bit, and I still had Albrecht's spell on me, his illusion spell, but I was ready to step in if needed. Fortunately, Ryder was there, and it seems he did a good number to help you calm down.
Why did you put me in your squad?
Hmm?
Were you the one to choose the squad group for your group? I know that you've got Arden Vale on your side.
They did indeed ask me in regards to what I thought, preparing of the different students. I know you and Ryder.
I like Arden Vale.
You like Arden Vale? Worth noting.
Ryder really helps me.
Biased, but we're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Arden Vale's nice.
I decided to pair you
Vanguard.
up with, what about
I like
Vanguard?
Vanguard. I think Vanguard would probably be where I would be the most, especially with Ryder and Zachary.
I figured as
We
much.
got really along.
Yeah, I figured as much with the, not to mention you and Ryder's dynamic, but you have quite a few shapeshifters in Vanguard as well. They also tend to be a lot of the heavy hitters. Both you and Narali are very martial fighters. I figured they may both be a good fit for Vanguard down the road, if everyone else sees fit as well. But we'll see what kind of decisions are made when they decide to divvy up some of the students into squads. If I may ask, And if you've noticed at all, what kinds of things do seem like they tend to help you calm down? Is it who someone is? Is it the things they say, the things they do? The place you're
It's
in?
like... It's very weird to describe it because it sometimes changes depending on how the situation goes and how I'm at, or where I'm at.
Right.
Sometimes places help me, like the lava pool after a fight really soothed me down because it got, like, I was out of my form. When I'm in my form and there's literally no reason to be and it's kind of just random trigger, it tends to be more confusing of how to get rid of it. Either talking works, either me just taking a break, either me just going to my safe spot, or just writing it out and getting rid of it by just being aggressive and trying to ease it out of me. Sometimes I get super tired, so I tend to just back to my normal form, so if my adrenaline doesn't go with my anger, then I just go right back, so that's...
Of course. I mean, if you're exhausted, you're exhausted, doesn't matter how angry you are.
Mm-hmm.
What about what Ryder did?
Ryder... When I was in my form, I didn't hear anything around me, like, clicked back randomly. And me and him we've kind of made a bond. Like, I see him as one of my, like, packs, I guess. See him as one of my members, so... His voice, and Nolly's voice, and your voice sometimes, and Bliss's is the one that really gets to me.
She has a very soothing tone about her voice, her speech patterns. Yeah, I'm a professional shouter, so...
No, you're fine, don't worry about it. I just didn't want to put God in danger at all.
Well,
I
I'd
just
say
didn't want to turn, like, against them.
I understand. Well, the more we practice with it, the sooner we work on it and keep it up, the sooner you'll have more control. What did you think about the idea of allowing it to get to a certain threshold, and then letting it sit there, get used to it, feel it out, and then calm you down from there, time and time again? And then once you're comfortable there, you push it a little bit further, as if stretching a muscle.
Yeah.
One day I hope to understand what's going on, but...
That'd be good training.
Subject.
Yeah, but
yes,
I would understand what to watch my mouth with. I could get to know them more.
What?
Oh well. Nothing. I apparently said something stupid.
Wash it.
No, you didn't say
I don't
anything
even know.
stupid. You didn't say anything stupid. I have a feeling she remembered something.
All right.
I
don't know.
She remembers everything.
No, she doesn't, though. Wait, she didn't even...
Well, usually.
Her situation right now is not the greatest.
Usually.
I think
We're
I'm
basically
glad
playing a
we
game
made
of words, and she's remembering things in wrong order right now.
Right.
That's what's happening.
Yeah. You were saying?
I think I'm more concerned about the Venus situation, especially because if I go angry mode and that happens, yeah, we're gonna have a bad problem.
Considering the amount of, especially fire magic
you
in
feel?
particular is very common. And,
What do you feel about
well,
being
with more
picked
fire
up and
magic
run,
users
and run
coming
as
in,
far as we
that's-
can away? You want to go for a... Listen, do you want to go for piggyback ride?
Piggyback
rides are really
Can you
neat. I like 'em.
imagine how epic that
An
would be?
angry
Because I'm
hellhound riding on your back.
No, because I'm strong
Oh,
enough
boy.
to take your final form on my shoulders and run around, and you could just biff stuff at things at
Biff
crazy
stuff?
times.
Biff stuff?
Biff, I
Drive
don't
me
know.
closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Yes, I would like to go and hit them with a nice sword.
That was a
Oh
funny.
my
It's
goodness.
reminding me of
okay.
when we were. It's reminding me of when we were skeletons.
The
Oh my
running around
goodness.
biffing people.
Vanguard.
Well, because I ran through
Yeah.
and I was like, "Get them, He-Man!"
I heard
Rah!
that. I heard that.
Punch him in the dick.
I couldn't help
He-Man.
but tune in on how you all were getting into character in so many weird ways. It was kind of fun
I
to
know
watch.
it's like we were role playing, but you know.
All right, yeah. Role
Yeah,
playing.
we were
That's,
role playing.
Skeletons.
it's fun on occasion.
Like that one noise. Kind of hard.
Yeah, some people were trying their best to get into character with that too, though.
I don't think I did a very good job.
Which is funny
I'm not
because
sure. Some
technically
people
speaking,
did.
I mean, they don't even have vocal cords. They
Steve
wouldn't make
impression.
noise. They wouldn't make noises at all, technically, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
they ate a
Totally
fish and
vibrato.
it's in their skull or something.
I don't know.
Technically, they wouldn't get up and walk around and fight people. Magic.
Well, the magic's doing that, but is the magic also giving them vocal cords? Like, I mean, did it create the flesh?
Who's to
It's just
say?
reanimating the bones.
Who's to say?
I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
No.
Sometimes it's fun to think about it
Anyway,
too hard.
I might be heading off. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think the situation's gonna
dear,
change
yes,
much
it
around
is.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Getting
I'll
quite
be here
late.
with them if
Mm.
anybody needs me.
Is there anything I can get
You
you
got
to
it.
eat?
I wouldn't mind one of those cold
Uh,
coffee.
Dare I say, some of those runs were very entertaining to tune in on. At least follow around. It got kind of hard to stay out of your way for a while. Especially when
I
things
thought
got
it was
as
a natural thing.
especially when things got
No
as
one
chaotic.
told me it was
as-
the end.
Yeah. Things got incredibly chaotic with the last group.
Want to help me get some food? Run it back here?
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Perfect. Let's go.
Thank you, madame.
Did you bring it as a gift? Patient?
What a day, huh?
Sorry, let me
Yes, yes, sir.
What was that?
Don't have to worry about the whole Sarah thing for now.
Okay.
Kind of winding down for the evening.
And start.
Mind if I take a seat?
It's still raw.
No, sure.
Feels a bit better. I'm glad she's stable.
Same. I was really worried there for a second.
Yeah, me too. What exactly does one do to, restore life force?
Give it?
From where? And how? What is that? Vitality potions? Stamina? Most everybody's healing abilities here have to do with physical wounds. Even my old shipmate, I'm not sure if she could restore actual life force. How did you guys end up,
I don't even really understand how mine works fully, so.
there? What'd you guys
Let's
end up
rather
doing?
try, though. Well, not a trigram, it would be a pentagram. 5 of us casting a greater healings
Right, exactly.
with some supervision from Headmaster Yagama.
I see. Well, I'm glad that worked then. Things
Between
are
that and Specca trying to give back what she'd taken.
That's good. I'm glad they managed to reel Specca in. I figured that would probably be the best chance we had. Yeah. I feel it might be worthwhile at some point reaching out and making sure we have more... I guess I should say, prepared or qualified medical staff, actual medical staff. Because for the most part we have Silver, who's very good at what she does. That's mostly when it comes to basic medical knowledge, skill as opposed to ability. And then we have the different students who can heal up and do their stuff as well, but at this point it's still rather limited. I've never been too well versed on anything involving the soul of the spirit. trying to do a bit of reading on it myself because I've had far too many run-ins with spirits doing very cryptic things. But,
You mentioned
hmm?
one of your shipmates. You said they used to heal as well?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's always something good to have on a team.
Yeah. Hit a number of them. Were you at the, forgive me if I don't recall, were you at the, heart ball that happened over the break?
I was. My apologies for not saying hello.
No, it's okay. It was a busy event, and I wasn't there representing, the academy anyhow, so I had my own agenda to fulfill, so to speak. But, if that's the case, then you may have actually seen her there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And +1, the, gal in the green dress.
Oh, her.
Mm-hmm. Yes, with the, prosthetic arm.
I didn't really get a chance to say hello.
Yeah, it was a bit of a short event. She had a good time, though. Took, quite a bit of favor in a couple of the students that she met. They seemed to like her as well. Glad they got along for the time being. Been doing my best to stay in touch with old comrades. People I shouldn't never really allow to slip out of my life. I tend to be too good at that. Speaking of old comrades, how's Catherine doing?
I haven't really heard from her yet. This year. I sent her a letter at the beginning, but she's probably, busy with.
That makes sense. Should definitely send her one as well sometime soon.
I hope she's gonna let me know what she names the new baby.
That's right, there was another one on the way, huh? On the way, or just recently had one of the other?
On the way. When
Got
I
it.
saw her over the break, she was still,
Got it. Got it. Yeah, something I never did was really imagine her,